Raider Nation, spam those FKCs down in the chat. Coming up, Raiders vs. Chiefs, NFL Week 18. I can't hear you. Spam FKC. Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report. Mitchell Renz, Jeremy Chuggs from Chat Sports. Hopefully y'all are ready to silver and black out because this will be our final Raiders watch party of the season. Now, we might do some other games for some playoff games, but you know what? There is only one Raider Nation, and there is only one type of Raiders watch party that I absolutely love doing. And I am very upset that this is going to be the final week. But you know what? I'm going to hope that better things are on the horizon. For everyone tuning in for tonight's show, I want y'all to let me know who you got. Type LV for the Raiders or KC for the Kansas City Chiefs. And Jeremy, welcome into it. He's got a brand new shirt. His fiance made it for him, which I first saw it and I was like, oh, damn, that's pretty freaking sick, man.
Let's go.
I got CFR Sucks, Cody, Vincent, Chrissy, Ant-Man Raider, Gaming Crab, Otis, Kenneth, Andrew, Spencer, David, Juan Gonzalez, Deb News, what up, Mr. Lopez, Alfonso Phillips. I got Isaac Hernandez, one of the real ones over there on Locals, Frank, King Higgins, Patriggs, Spam LV. I get it. The Raiders don't have anything to play for in this game. But you know what? I can't stand the Chiefs.
FKC.
I had all my Chiefs friends just talking all sorts of shit to me today. And you know what would be great? If the Raiders win, you prevent Kansas City from getting that number 1 seed, from getting that first round bye. Now, because of the whole Monday Night Football situation with DeMar Hamlin, there's not quite the home field advantage because of all the rules, but still that first round bye. I don't want Kansas City to have that first round bye. If you were to ask me, what team do you not want to win the Super Bowl this year? It's Kansas City. And then it's the San Francisco 49ers. Those are the top 2 teams. So give me some LVs in the chat right now. Also, huge shout out to Ryan Bass. He sent in the very first super chat
I was gonna ask
on today's show. And he said, we got to get this thing rolling. Raiders! Ryan Bass, you a real one. Shout out to Alex, Dylan Short.
And just like that.
And just like that,
Kyle,
we got Kyle.
You don't even know what you just did.
Yeah, Kyle, you're about to start something that nobody is ready for. LFG, good afternoon, Mitch and Chuggs. Let's beat the Queeps. So last week, Jeremy and I, we did a giveaway. This week, we're also going to do another giveaway, and if you want to get entered to win it, every $10 super chat, you only get 1 entry. You will then be entered for a shot to win. I found one of these cool. It's basically like a Yeti thermos for the Raiders. Jeremy and I, we're going to sign it. We're going to send it to you because I know that we're going to be drinking heavily. Free agency during the draft for next year. This is the only one of its kind, so keep that in mind. Also, $100 to get on the Boot Hall of Fame, and then the MVP. I got my Raiders turnover chain the very first time I went to Oakland. I've worn it on a lot of shows.
I think you got the wrong picture in there.
What do I got? I don't know what that is. Yeah, I think the MVP picture might be a little bit wrong. We'll have to update that. But I got a Raiders turnover chain my first game back in Oakland in 2019. And whoever is the MVP of today's show, whoever sends in the most money in Super Chats, Jeremy and I are going to sign it, and we're going to send it to you. I am going to get a little emotional giving it away, but you know what? We've had a hell of a year here on the Raiders Report. We've grown so much, and all I can do is say thank you to every single person out there watching and wrap into the 550 people tuned in right now. Kyle, Joshua Lara, Thunder Tree, we appreciate your super chats.
Kyle, you're the first entry.
You are the very first entry.
If no one else sends in the $10 super
you win.
chat,
You
win.
got it. That's it, man.
It's yours.
It's there. We're going to do the giveaway at the end of the third quarter, so you're entered to win. Congratulations on that. In terms of some other deals that we're doing today, I want to go all out. I was unable to drink last week. Shout out to Jeremy for stepping in. I dealt with some wild food poisoning. Every time we get 100 new subs, we're spinning the wheel. We got some wild stuff on the wheel. You know what, Jeremy? I'm a man of business. I'm a man of making deals with the nation. Let's go from 100 and let's cut that in half to 50.
Oh!
Let's slash some prices around here. Every time we get 20 people to turn on their noti bell, we're doing a fireball shot. Every 500 likes, I'm drinking some secret stuff. Every super chat, you will get a shout out. And today's my mom's birthday. My mom, she's not the biggest football fan. She once confused Charles Haley for Tom Brady. Straight up facts. She's watching today's show, and I told her, Mom, every time somebody sends in a 20, she's not so much of a shot drinker. She likes her Miller Lite. But I'm going to take a shot, and if you want to take a shot with me and my mom, Mom, happy birthday. I love you. I can't wait to see you. And, man, thank you for everything you've ever done for me. I do. I love you very much, and I hope to see you very, very soon. That's our super chat specials today.
Wait.
Speaking of Tom Brady, though, Jeremy, I got to ask this question. There was a report that came out earlier yesterday. First one! Patrick Beebe! Final game of the season.
Let's go!
Let's pillage just for fun. Happy birthday to your mom, Patrick. I was talking to Savannah, who, by the way, huge shout out to Savannah Jean and Patrick B. They broke the record over on my guy Wasted's show. I joined his show this earlier in the week. They set the super chat record over there, and I told Patrick and I told Savannah, I'm in. I'm marrying him. It's going to happen. I just need the dates. I need everything to get set up. I am going to marry Patrick B. and Savannah Jean. I'm telling you right now, I'm going to get my license. We're going to make it happen. Patrick, from the bottom of my heart, shout out to you. And so far, Patrick B.
Does that make me the
is
flower
today's.
girl?
Hey, if you want to be the flower girl, the ring bearer.
The best man, the maid of honor.
Both, actually.
I can be
probably
everything.
work. Anything that you want.
Can we get cake?
Janet or Chugs? I don't know. The cake's the Dutchy subject here.
That's
but so far today,
that's still
Patrick
up
B.
in the air.
So far today, Patrick B. is today's MVP. Remember, y'all, if you put in a super chat, we'll put you up on the show. Let's go to Joshua Laura.
We got
Can
some
I get a
Raiders? Let's go!
I'm ready.
Let's go!
I felt horrible last week that I couldn't give you guys 110%. So this week, you're going to get 214%. Shout
I
out
didn't even
to
know
one
that
of the
was
goats.
possible.
I don't think it is, but with my Wild One jersey on, anything's possible. Let's go to Thunder Tree. Thank you for supporting the show, Thunder Tree. We got Raider Nation Unlimited. Wasted Talent. Wasted. Huge, much love to you, bro. I appreciate the fact that you invited me on your show the other day. I had so much fun. If y'all haven't subscribed to my guy, go check it out. I drank a lot. I'm not going to make him drink because he did a Bud Light Lime, and a few people were making fun of him, Jeremy. They're like, he could never hang on the Raiders report. But Wasted is just one of those old school type of dudes. Really nice guy. Wasted, shout out to you. You didn't have to do that.
I do have to say.
This is my first 20, though. This is a happy birthday shot from Mom. Mom!
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Mom! The meatloaf!
I'm putting all the names for our Raider koozie giveaway.
Yeah? Okay.
This one I was like, Raider Nation Unlimited featuring Wasted Talent.
Shout out to Wasted right there, man. Let's go to another one of our legends, Hellcat Q. Lord Mitch, say no more. I'm in. Let's play spoiler and get this dub. Need Crosby to smash Kermit Mahomey. Let's go. Let's get some FKCs in the chat. I want you to hit that keyboard so hard your parents walk in and they're like, wait a minute, what are you doing in there? If you're an adult, same thing. Let's go to No Cap Bojack. Liddy with the Stiddy. I really do plan on getting Liddy Stiddy tonight.
We're getting so litty stitty.
We're getting litty stitty tonight. Let's go to Thunder Tree again. LFG, they beat KC. I'm fine, Topeka, Kansas, and I'm a diehard Raider fan. Shit, next time I go to Topeka, we'll have to hang out. One of my best friends, I was in his wedding. I always try to go out the 4th of July in Topeka, Kansas, because there's this lake that throws a huge party every single year. I can't think of the lake name.
Wanamaker?
I have no idea. Want to make a joke? Flag. We're throwing flags at each other.
Flag on the play.
That's a flag on Jeremy. So, seriously, though, next time I'm in Topeka, I'll try to put it out there, and maybe we can link up. Let's go to Christopher Dahl. What's up, Chris? Raiders! Tell Mark Davis, looks like we are away from home for opposing fans. Let's get this dub, though. Honestly, at this point, I don't care who we get at quarterback, just want a playoff run. I think that's everybody's thing.
That was the softest shit that you were telling me earlier.
I mean, yeah, there was a report that's out right now that Mark Davis is apparently, quotes, embarrassed by Raider Nation for not showing up to Raiders games over the back half of the season, which then I tweeted out. I mean, somebody needs to tell him it's his fault. Like, Mark's upset at Raider Nation for not showing out, but I'm like, you could say what you want. Allegiant's a beautiful stadium, no doubt about it. But, yeah, you were never going to be able to replicate Oakland ever again, and for him to even think that and charge the prices, I think it just kind of shows what kind of clown he is. I was angry. When I saw that Mark Davis called out Raider Nation, that made it different to me,
Homie left cookie crumbs out and then said, "Why do we have ants?"
Dude, that was...
Maybe because you left cookie crumbs everywhere. I don't know, man.
That was not cool. I was legitimately angry about that. Let's go to another super chat rolling in here on the Raiders Report from Scott. I will not be able to watch the whole watch party going to my grandson's basketball game tonight. But go Raiders. I mean, I'll tell you this. The fact that you stopped in, said hello, supported the channel. Good luck to your grandson tonight. What position does he play? I know when I was growing up, I played point guard. And then I had to go over to shooting guard, but that didn't last long. My dad looked at me and he goes, "Mitch, you're a small white guy. Play baseball." And yeah, now I play baseball. Let's go to Angel C. Come on, Raiders. At least give us this one. I'm with you. The 49ers game, that was a tough one last week. But if you can upset the Chiefs, end the season on a high note, I get it. It hurts your draft position. I get it. But I am a big believer if you end this season with a win, that's going to be a nice momentum push going into the offseason. Let's go to Karma Control. Who has the better season next year, Carr or Brady? I mean, I'll say Brady. Brady on the Raiders, to me, is the better... I mean, Brady's a better quarterback right now, in my personal opinion, than Derek Carr. So... Carr's done a lot of good. I'll wish him the best of luck, but to me, it's not even a question.
I'm going to tell you this.
I don't even see how it's a question.
When Brady comes on the Raiders next season, if he takes the Raiders to the playoffs, has one playoff win,
yeah,
everybody who is a Brady hater is going to come around and be like, "Raiders! Tom Brady taking us to the ship!" Da, da, da. Like,
I mean, I think everyone deep down just wants the Raiders to win, and the fact that we've been this far, I mean, they've lost this many seasons. It sucks. I wish Carr all the best, but whoever the Raiders quarterback is next season, that's who I'm going to root for. Let's go to Brian Darr.
This one's cool.
Hell of a picture here. Shout out to
Emmeline Darr.
Emmeline Darr. My 5-year-old yells, "Bang!" Shout out to Emmeline Darr, real one out there. Let's go to Angel. I heard they kicked out a Raiders fan over a F. McDaniels sign. Well, it wasn't an F. McDaniels sign. It was a "Fire Josh McDaniels, keep Derek Carr." And Mark Davis apparently had security come down and escort him out.
Damn.
I mean, that's just cold. That's just, again, Mark not being able to take... That's just Mark not being able to look in the mirror and be like, you know what? That's on me.
That's one less Raider fan in the stands.
Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you what.
I literally see all red.
It's red. I mean, this entire Allegiant Stadium, it's red. But again, that's what's going to happen when you go to Las Vegas, because it's a territory, a destination that you can bring your wife to. You can bring, I said on Wasted Show, Las Vegas is the place that you could bring your wife and your side piece to at the exact same time. And you're going to have a good time doing it. All right, y'all, what about this? What's your confidence level in the Raiders today? You want to shout out here on the Raiders Report, then scale it 1 to 10. 1 being you're not confident in this team at all. 10 being you are extremely, extremely confident.
I'm going to read them out to you.
You're going to give some shout-outs. Let's get it going.
We got 3, 10, 10, 7, 7, 3, 10, 7, 9.8, 6, 1, 7, 5. I sound like a computer. 1, 10, 7, 4, 2, 10, 9.8, 2, 10, 10, 10. A lot of 10s. A couple 2s, a couple in the middle, 7, 5, 6, 10, 5, 7, 8, 10, 10, 7, 5, 8, 7.5, 5,
Mango
3.
or strawberry lemonade?
Strawberry lemonade.
There you go. Good, sir. All right, Nation. When I drink, when Jeremy drinks, we're a family. We're together.
And
this weekend, I went through and I looked at some old pictures, Jeremy, of tailgates in Oakland. And I can just say Oakland tailgates are undefeated. Oakland game days are undefeated. But the reason why I do the show the way that I do it is because being out there in Oakland, the reason why I'm a Raider fan is because Raider Nation is absolutely family. You go to a place in Oakland, I promise you, you will not leave sober, you will not leave hungry, and it's one of my favorite things on all my experiences out there. So for that reason, when I drink, when Jeremy drinks, we are a family, we hang out together. If you're under the age of 21, grab some water, grab a soda. Cheers to all y'all for a hell of a season, and let's keep this thing rolling. Cheers to you. Patrick Mahomes up against Jarrett Stidham. The matchup that nobody knew we wanted, but the matchup that everybody needs.
Right. I'm looking at the live sub count right now.
Okay, I'm looking at it.
From where we started, we need about 20 more subs.
20 more subs to spin the wheel.
If we can get 20 more subs right now, I'm going to go ahead and spin the wheel. Got some shots on here, some drinks.
Hot potato.
Hot potato.
Hot potato is every single half. Jeremy and I were going to knock down a beer bong. And if it lands on hot potato, which right now I got the hot potato. If it lands on that, I get to pass it to Jeremy. Though, we might be able to get some Tuna clock, some other games rocking and rolling here. 950 people watching the show. We appreciate every single one of y'all. Jeremy, I did just get another super chat, which is funny. I didn't see it pop up on the show. My mom texted me and said, got one. So, Kevin, thank you, my dude. Happy birthday to my mom. If y'all want to try to guess her age, Mom, since you put me on the spot, you guys can guess how old she is. I won't put a picture
48.
up. Mama Mitch, love you, Chugs. Mitch, can't wait for the off-season with you guys. It's going to be a hell of an off-season, man. It really is going to be one hell of an off-season.
This draft is going to be insane.
Draft, free agency, it's going to be bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Yeah.
That's literally the only way I know how to spell bananas. Or beautiful, I have to say B-E-A, beautiful. If not, I don't think it's going to come out right.
If that's not how you spell bananas, I don't know if I can trust you.
All right, everyone's putting some ages in the chat. If my mom knew how to comment, she probably would. And I haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen the correct age quite yet. So
Kevin, you're joined in the giveaway.
And correct. In the giveaway. Remember, $10 to enter the giveaway. If you send in a 20 from my mom, we'll count that as well because it is her birthday after all.
Any super chat over $10 gets you in the giveaway.
Cool. I'm down for that. And if you don't know exactly what it is, again, it's kind of like, so a beer fits right inside, keeps it nice and cool, and it'll keep it cool for a long time. Jeremy and I are going to sign it. It's got the Raiders logo on it, and I know how much Jeremy and I kind of get wild during the season. So if you do, you sit at home, you party with us, you hang out with us, you're going to be the only one that has that. So it's kind of an exclusive thing if you ask me. All right, y'all, we almost got 1,000 people, 218 likes. I don't remember what we're doing once we get to 500 likes, but I know we got something.
We're doing something.
I know we got something. Every 500 likes, ooh, the secret stuff.
The secret stuff.
You don't even know what's in it. No, I'm the only one that knows what's in the secret stuff.
I actually don't know what's in the secret stuff.
We've watched Space Jam before. I'm not going to tell you. I will tell you at the end of the game what is in the secret stuff. I will let you know right now, if I have too much of this, it's going to be Mitch's slurring secret stuff.
We have a bunch of stuff here, so.
Bunch of random shenanigans to get to, if you will. Shout out to Gaming Crab, Hector. I see you, Luke Hawkins, Musha. What up, what up, what up? Everyone's spamming 4770. Gaming Crab 62. Luke Hawkins 78. Nope. My mom is under the age of 70. I will give you that hint. She's under the age of 70. All right, y'all. Who you got in today's game? Raiders, Chiefs. I asked you that earlier, so how about this? Let's get some score predictions rolling in here in this one. I know the Raiders are big-time underdogs. In fact, 10-point underdogs the last time that I saw. The over-under, also not very high. I do anticipate, though, a lot of scoring in this game. So for that reason...
Everybody picked the over. Like, everything that I've watched this week, everybody has picked the over.
I mean, you've seen the Chiefs have a lot of success against the Raiders in years past. But, I mean, realistically, I think people who actually watched the Week 5 game when the Raiders took on the Chiefs, a lot of people would admit this. They should have won that game. It was a phantom Malcolm Kuntz holding call that realistically costed the Raiders that game. Let's give some shout-outs here, and I believe I see Sarah Otto in the chat.
Oh.
Which I can add her now as a moderator. Hang on a second. Sarah, you are now a moderator. So last week I said whoever comments the most on our live show, you're going to be a moderator. So if anybody's talking nonsense, Sarah has the ability to put you on mute.
Put the breakdown on, Sarah.
Sarah, if you see Roger Goodell in the chat, get him the heck out of here. You're in charge of the chat today, Sarah. Thank you for everything that you do here on the show. I know you're a loyal watcher and absolutely a real one.
Sarah at the front of the chat be like, yeah, you can come in.
Yeah. Sarah puts her Venmo in. Yeah, you're good. Okay. Front of the line.
How many girls do you have with you?
Brian Dard, 24-21. 31-27 from Bryce Rocket. 44-21 Chiefs from that. DK. I got Matt Reyes, 24-23 Raiders. 24 hours in a day, no excuses, says that there's going to be 65.5 points scored in this game. Let's go to Raider National all the way. Can I get a Raiders? Bang! Love the show, and I'm going to the draft in Kansas City.
Hell yeah.
Dude, very, very jealous.
City, but...
Add to the giveaway. Christopher Dahl, the offseason is going to be great. I hope we get as wild as the day signing show. That was wild. I mean, that show alone is still the craziest show I've ever done. Though, I did get a tattoo yesterday. And you remember for the longest time we've been talking about what could we do for a 24-hour straight show? I've been talking for a while getting a Raiders tattoo. What if we did like Raiders tattoo on a 24-hour live stream and we just went insane? It could happen.
Like a huge tattoo?
So I got a really bad scar on my leg. Cover it up right there. And then just keep the party rocking and rolling from there on out. I'm telling you what, I do plan on doing a 24-hour straight show during the off season. Let's go to Jenny Garoppolo, a.k.a. Alan Cruz. Happy birthday to your mom, Mitch. Love you guys. Alan, all the love to you too, my dude. Let's go to RaiderMan01. Add him to the giveaway. Hey, Mitch and Chubbs. It's been a while. I can tell. Missed you guys. Bring back Jacobs and Stiddy, Sion Brady or Jimmy G. And for God's sake, fix the F. You know what? In defense, just win, baby. I mean, there was a report that came out from Albert Breer that the Raiders are doing their homework on Tom Brady and Jimmy Garoppolo, so we'll see how that ultimately ends up going down. I do think that the Raiders try to franchise tag Josh Jacobs, and we'll see what happens with Jarrett Stidham. Also, y'all, in the game going on right now, they are taking a moment of silence for Damar Hamlin. So if y'all could, with me for a few seconds, let's take a moment of silence here for Damar Hamlin and everything that he went on for. If you want to spam some threes in the chat, please don't be afraid to do so.
Let's go.
Man, I'll tell you what, that was probably one of the craziest things I've ever seen. I'm so happy that you hear all these stories of him now waking up asking who won the game. Doctor says you won the game of life. Very inspiring. I mean, going through that, it's just, you can't even imagine it. So, DeMar, we're still pulling for you here on the Raiders Report. Much love to you, my brother. Let's go to Sam On. What up, Sam On? I am with Al, which now that I think of this, I think I just added Sam On as the moderator. I really do think I did that. I did, absolutely. I stand with Al and the Raiders. Sam On, you stand with Al and the Raiders. I'm with you too, my dude. Thank you so much. We're going to add you to the giveaway. Let's go to Rashard Lee. All the red in the crowd is crazy. I mean, that's what you're going to get, though.
Isaac Rochelle, TikTok star.
Now, you're going to get a lot of red when you charge the amount of prices that you do when you put a shit product out on the field. Like, that's just the reality of the truth. Are the Raiders a good team? I don't know. There was a lot higher expectations, but if you're going to charge the amount that you are and you're going to stand by everything you said with your head coach, it's questionable. I don't give a rat's peach who the next quarterback is as long as we win, dang it. I could not agree with you more. Raiders! Dank, LFG, Raider Nation for life. Let's freaking go, Nation. DS, go Raiders. Add that man to the giveaway list there, sir. Mr. Jeremy Jugs. Remember, every $10 super chat, you will be entered to win a Raiders koozie. It's kind of like a Yeti. Raiders koozie. Jeremy and I are going to sign it, and we're going to send it to you. Also, Josh Jacobs on his eye patch. He's got pops on it. For those that don't know, Josh's father had emergency heart surgery this week, and it was one of the reasons why he was questionable to play. This game's going to be dedicated to his dad. I can't wait to see what Josh does in this one. Tisha, cheers. Niner fan. I'm cheering for y'all, but nah, I won't do it. Daniel, what up, man? One of my friends was almost kicked out of the game because sign said bench McDaniels, bunch of BS. I mean, there's been multiple people that almost got kicked out of the game last week for a sign that said basically get rid of McDaniels. Mark's just taking things a little bit too personally right now. Angel, I fear for what would happen if they tried to kick Brandon Jasper out of the game. That's an elite comment. Only the real ones will get that one, man. That's an elite comment. Angel, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. That would not go well, man. The amount of times that Brandon is like, I would love to just, I don't know. I would fear for McDaniels if Brandon Jasper got near him. That was good. What's up, Sheba? F the Chiefs. They not getting the first seed. I don't want them to get the first seed either. I don't want them to get that first round bye. Raider Nation all day, every day. What up, what up, what up? Can I get a yards prediction for Jarrett Stidham, Chugs? How are you doing? Let's have a good game, boys. All right, he wants it from you.
So I was telling Mitch, wouldn't it be the craziest thing, Jarrett Stidham, 400 yards today, like 4 touchdowns. I'm sticking with it. I think the Chiefs are kind of looking forward to the playoffs.
Okay.
I think the defensive line is pretty decent for the Chiefs, but Jarrett Stidham showed his mobility last week. I think Davante Adams wants to show out. I think Hunter Renfro, Darren Waller, Josh Jacobs all want to show out before the offseason, a very pivotal offseason. Give me 400 yards for Stiddy time.
Ooh.
It's going to be a high-scoring game. Stiddy is getting litty today. Let's freaking go, Raider Nation, all day, every day. Let's freaking go. FKC! 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 Let's go!
I'll tell you what, man, 400 yards, 4 touchdowns. I don't remember the last time a Raiders quarterback threw 4 touchdowns. Somebody would have to give me that exact stat because it's been a very, very long time.
Give me 400, 4 tutties. Let's get Stiddy litty today.
Dude, if that happens, I'm going to be crawling out of here. Brandon, what's up, bro? It would be Armageddon Angel. What's up, Brandon? Let's go to Raider Nation all day, every day. Oh, that's the one we just did. My bad. Kimmin, Stockman, did I get that right? Sometimes I get stressed watching the game, then I'll turn it off and just watch y'all to calm my nerves. I mean, well, half the time the reason why we do this show is because the Raiders are a freaking roller coaster, right? An absolute roller coaster ride. And the fact that we get to hang out with y'all, have a good time, take our mind off it here and there, it helps. It helps. I'm glad it helps you because I know for a fact it definitely helps me. Jeremy, you hear that? It sounds like a Mount Rushmore. Welcome in one of our members on Mount Rushmore, the people who support this show more than anyone else. Drive-in Raiders. Drive-in. My mom is single. Just saying. Imagine a year from now, Drive-in, stepdad Drive-in. I don't know. I don't even know if Drive-in's single. Drive-in. I can get you on at least, I can set you up on a first date.
Oh, and we have another.
Another one. From Mount Rushmore himself, the man that owns the largest super chat record here on the Raiders Report. They call him Raider Ron. Let's see Mount Rushmore in the final game. Did you get your shirt yet, Ron? I know I sent out the Mount Rushmore shirts to a bunch of the, not to a bunch, to Mount Rushmore. So hopefully you all got them. I will say the game is getting ready to get kicked off here. The Raiders won the toss, and they will defer in the second half. So that means the Chiefs get ball first. Jason Williamson, let's go Raiders. Add them to the list. We got Aaron Burns. I don't like to see a red at the stadium. Nobody does. But you know what? You can blame that on Mark Davis. Duncan, love the streams you Raider Nations put on. Good luck today against the Kansas City Phonies. Also, F Chugs. Love y'all. Afro 3-3-3-3 makes me sick to see much red in their last home game. They need to dig up the stadium and move it back to Oakland. Shit wouldn't fly there. I mean, no, people wouldn't show up to Oakland in red for their own safety. Carlson's going to kick it out of the back of the end zone, and that's going to be a touchback, and let's go. I want to see nothing but FKCs. I want to get this show started the right way. I want to do a Tuna clock. I want to do a Tuna clock right now. Every $20 super chat, we're doing a shot for Tuna. We're doing a shot for my mom's birthday. Let's get week 18 started. If I'm doing a shot, if Jeremy's doing a shot, y'all are taking one with us. Let's freaking go. Patrick Mahomes, shotgun, got a running back to the right side. It's the rookie. They're going to set a receiver in motion, Juju. It's going to be a handoff up the middle to Isaiah Pacheco, and he's going to get about 4, maybe 5 yards. Second down and 5 coming up here for the silver and black defense. Starters on the defensive line, Cleveland Ferrell, Bilal Nichols, Andrew Billings, Max Crosby. Your linebackers, it looks like Luke Masterson. Happy birthday to Luke Masterson. Harvey Lange, Deron Harmon, Trevon Merrick, Amik Robertson out there on the field, and I couldn't see, and yes, of course, Nate Hobbs. All right, y'all, and Roderick Teamer also in the game. Backup tight end 84 is going to go in motion. Fake handoff. Crosby gets some pressure. Mahomes takes a shot deep. Got a wide open receiver, and it's caught, and he's pushed out of bounds. Amik Robertson gets absolutely torched for about 70 yards down the left sideline. So remember when I said the backup tight end went in motion, they did. They sent him in motion almost on a wheel route. And Amik, I don't really expected him to go. And Mahomes just lays it right on him. Amik a little lackadaisical in the coverage. He's been playing really well of late. That was about as bad as it gets in terms of getting the defensive started. Huge 67-yard pickup by Justin Watson, and it's now first down and goal for Kansas City, and it's a throw to Travis Kelce, caught, and he's going to lose 2 yards. So they try to set up a screen for Kelce, and it's a loss of 2. Crosby picks up his helmet off the turf. You got to be able to hold him here to a field goal. Second down and goal, ball at the 4. Here we go, FKC's in the chat. FKC's in the chat. I want to see nothing but them. All right, they got 3 tight ends on the field right now. 2 to the right, Kelce to the left, single back running back, and then they also got a receiver spread out far wide to the left. The guy on him is Amik Robertson. Kansas City, fake handoff to the running back. Mahomes scrambles, gets pressure, throws it back to the end zone. He got hit, and it's going to fall incomplete, and that makes it Jeremy.
Third down!
Come on, let's go, get loud. 12 minutes, 58 seconds to go. Let's get freaking loud. If you haven't liked the video yet, please make sure you do so. Liking vids helps me out a ton here at work. Let's get those threes going. Third down and goal, Mahomes, shotgun. And I don't know if they're going to call timeout, if there's a flag. 12 players on defense. Second down? What do you mean second down? Third down. I'm like, I don't even think they knew. So it was half the distance to the goal. So you had 12 guys on the field. I just, oh my gosh. Raiders are so bad. Raiders are bad in big moments, man. 3rd and goal. Mahomes looking, scrambling, might have to use his legs here, and he pitches it to Jerick McKinnon for a touchdown. I mean, you just can't cover that. That's a good play by Mahomes, be able to use his legs, smart, pitches it to McKinnon. But, I mean, that penalty, realistically, that killed you, because I don't know if you're able to do a play like that and score a touchdown at the 5-yard line. So what happened here is the Raiders were able to get pressured. McKinnon just sat. And you can see that, I mean, yeah, the Raiders, you have to commit to Mahomes. But the issue was you had 2 guys commit. This is on Roderick Teamer. I mean, Teamer's supposed to stay close here to McKinnon and just fails to do so. Just very, Roderick Teamer had no idea. Really bad sequence there. Yeah, that was the Roderick Teamer 12-man on the field. I believe the penalty was on him. And then Teamer again left McKinnon go. And unfortunately didn't stick with his man. Touchdown. Chiefs up 7-0. I mean, it didn't take long. It definitely didn't take long. I mean, that's the thing, though. When you're going up against a quarterback like Mahomes, like, you just got to be perfect. He's the best quarterback in the NFL. He's just unbelievable. He's on his way to winning another MVP. That was bad. Bad coaching, bad defense, all around bad start there for the Silver and Black. Hopefully, though, the offense shows up, because if I'm being real with you, when you look at the amount of injuries that the Raiders have on the defensive side of the football, I'm not really going to look at this defense too much and really try to take away too many takeaways. The side of the football that I'm really going to be looking at heavily today is the offensive side of the football. Why? Obvious reasons. How does Jarrett Stidham look? How does the offense look underneath Josh McDaniels? What does Josh Jacobs end up looking like in this game? Who's right now got a lead of, I believe, 160 yards more than the next closest guy, more than likely going to get the rushing title. That's the offensive side of the football. I want to see how that ends up going down. Let's give some shout-outs to the peeps spamming FKC. I got Gaming Crab, Mr. Akon, Gabriel. What up, Scott O'Brien, Danny? We got DMB. And it looks like Jeremy's got a picture right now.
And just a reminder, if you interact with us on Twitter,
Correct.
Instagram, anything like that, you can get on the show just like Ross Felix. He hit us up on Twitter.
What's up,
he
Ross?
He said, decided to splurge for my 50th birthday. Happy birthday, Ross. Send us some pictures, him and his girl at the Raiders game. Love to see it.
Now remember, y'all, if you use hashtag RO4L, post a picture on Twitter, that then tells Jeremy that, all right, these guys are trying to get on the show. RO4L stands for Real One for Life. So if you're a real one here on the Raiders Report, you want to get your picture on the show, use that hashtag on Twitter, and Jeremy will see it. We'll be able to click on it and put you up here on the show. Shout out to you, brother. All right, Chiefs up 7-0 here.
This is the start of the 400-yard game. Let's go.
Here we go. If you guys haven't already, we are 100 likes away from some secret stuff, which after seeing that drive, I think we need all the secret stuff we can freaking get, man.
I'm taking a shot if we can get 600 likes.
600
if we can
likes.
get 200 more likes, I'm taking a shot right now.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
Let's get it popping here. 2,000 people tuned in right now to the Raiders Report.
Let's get Stiddy freaking litty. Let's go.
Back to receive the kick is Amir Abdullah. Harrison Buckner more than likely probably going to kick this one into the back of the end zone like most teams do nowadays, but we'll see. That one's well in the air. Abdullah might actually have a shot here. Nope. And it's going to be a touchback. Oh, hey, at second, he started like backing up like, oh, wow, this might be right on the 1-yard line. Here we go, baby. It's time to get litty steady.
Let's go.
4 likes away from some secret stuff, man. I need it. You need it. We need it. Come on, nation. Let's go. There it is.
Hey, 600 likes. I'm taking a shot. Let's go.
First down and 10, ball to 25-yard line. Last week, Stidham, 23 of 34, 365 yards, 3 touchdowns, 2 picks, also 34 rushing yards. Power I formation, Stidham. Fake handoff to Jacobs. Looks, throws, hits Foster Moreau. Moreau makes a guy miss. First down, Raiders.
Let's go. Let's go.
So right off the bat, power I formation, Jacob Johnson to the right side. Oh! Savannah! Gene! Bang! Happy as the birthdays, Mama Mitch. Mitch, I'm checking out some venues. I got to make sure we can have enough guests to invite the real ones. So
let's go.
Hey, the real ones, they'll be there. Savannah, handoff up the middle. Josh Jacobs, he cuts, he throws, and he gets about 4 yards. Second down and 4.
390 yards to go.
390 yards to go for who?
For Stiddy, 400-yard game.
Oh, yeah. I was like, I thought you meant
390 yards. Let's go.
Savannah Jean also, which this I find funny. Savannah Jean is now our new MVP, beating out her soon-to-be husband, Patrick B. Hey, you guys can battle it out. I'm not going to get in the way of it. So what happened? Why'd you call off the marriage? Savannah stole the boot from me. Stole the turnover chain, excuse me. Stidham on second down and 6. Davante Adams going to go in motion, standing next to Waller. Hollins and Renfro up top. Stidham drops back, looks. Chiefs get pressure. Stidham's going to scramble to the right, and he's going to pick up the first down with his legs.
Let's go.
Picks up the first down with his legs.
384.
They brought a lot of pressure, and Stidham did a really good job there of just getting out of the pocket, not letting the pocket collapse on him.
Type those ones.
Scrambling to the right side, picks up 6-7 yards with his legs. Very, very impressive start there for Mr. Jarrett Stidham. And yes, you're going to see a lot of people talking about Josh Jacobs today. He's got pops written on his eye black. Remember, his father had emergency heart surgery before this game earlier in the week. Handoff up the middle, Jacobs, and he's going to lose 2 yards there. It looks like Juan Thornhill came in on a blitz on the left side of the offensive line. Nobody accounted for him. Jacobs goes down. It's going to be second down and 12. Theron Munford comes off the field.
Extra lineman in there, too.
They did, an extra lineman, and that still happened. Rushing leaders this season, Jacobs, 1,612 yards. Nick Chubb, next closest at 1,448. Come on, Jacobs. Come on, Raiders, second down and 12. What do you do here on this play? Do you run it? Do you pass it? They got a power I formation. Right now, Darren Waller's actually lined up as the fullback, and it's going to be a fake handoff. He's got a guy deep. Oh, there's not enough timing. Stidham, though, is going to run it. Lowers his shoulder. Stiddy.
Let's go.
Picks up 10 yards with his legs.
Come on, Stid.
If he would have had enough time, that's a play when I go back and I look at the All-22 film. I want to see Matt Collins here because I thought Matt Collins was going to be open. No, that's on me.
Oh, he had Davante.
He definitely had Adams, but decides to tuck it and run it. He had Adams.
6.2 liter Hemi power.
The amount of KC fans in the Raider Stadium is discussing this would never happen in Oakland. Blame Mark Davis. But Mark Davis also said he's embarrassed the fact that Raider Nation isn't showing up. Third down and 2. You're in 4-down territory here at the ball at the 45-yard line. Stidham, shotgun, fake handoff, throws it, back shoulder, Adams, caught!
Oh!
What a perfect throw by Stidham.
That was nice.
My Lord. First down, spam those ones. I mean, that's just an over-the-shoulder catch. I thought it was going to be back shoulder, but Stidham put it right on the money.
I don't think you could have put a better
You can't. That's a perfect ball. I actually feel bad for the Kansas City defender. That's a perfect ball.
Hey, we're getting Stiddy Liddy. 374 yards to go. Let's go.
I mean, perfect pass by Jarrett Stidham. I mean, holy shit. That was an elite throw. All right, Davante Adams this season, 96 grabs, 1,456 yards, 4 catches away from 100. Waller's going to go in motion. Stidham, another fake handoff to Jacobs. Chiefs bring 4. Stidham looks.
Deep.
He throws a deep ball, throws it up to Adams.
He had it.
Hits him in the hands. I think Adams is going to get mad at himself. He probably thought he should have had that one.
I think he thought he was going to get hit.
So this is, I mean, Stidham just threw this up into double coverage. He's got to catch that.
Oh, my God.
Davante just dropped a touchdown. He's got to catch that. That needs to be a catch.
Dude,
I mean, it takes a lot.
It literally goes right through his hands.
It takes a lot of athleticism to get up this high. I mean, that's a fact. I mean, he's way up there. But
wow.
I think Adams is going to get mad at himself for not catching that one. Second down and 10 here. What up, Moody? Jarrett Stidham. Stidham, shotgun. Fake handoff. It's going to be a screen to Renfro, and Renfro's going to get about 4, maybe 5 yards, so you set up a better third down. well within Daniel Carlson field goal range here. 3rd down and 6, ball at the 28-yard line. This drive, 8 plays, 74 yards. In the game right now, Adams, Mac Hollins, Darren Waller, and our favorite 3rd down running back, you guessed it, Amir Abdullah.
2 likes away from me taking a shot.
Come on, y'all.
2 likes away.
Hit that like button.
Can we get there? 2 likes.
If we don't get there, I'm ending the stream. Stidham, shotgun, Amir Abdullah on his left side. Darren Waller all by himself on the left. Mac Hollins, Renfro, Adams. Usually they go to Waller in these situations. Stidham looking, and he gets hit, popped, and he's sacked by Chris Jones, who arguably right now you could say is the best defensive tackle in the league. Stidham didn't see him. He's lucky he didn't fumble that football. He had no idea where he was coming. He looked like he was about to take a shot deep. Alex Bars, who's just...
He just got beat.
Yeah,
Andre James is just standing
Andre
there.
James did nothing on that play, but if you're going to go one-on-one Alex Bars against Chris Jones, you're just setting yourself up to fail. In right now for the field goal attempt, it's going to be Daniel Carlson. 7 minutes and 27 seconds to go here. It's going to be a 54-yard attempt. Carlson on the season, 32 of 35, got a long of 57. Kick is up, and it looks like it's going to be right through. Barely squeaks it in.
That one scared me for a second.
That one was close. Raiders narrow the lead, but we got to know you can't trade field goals and touchdowns, especially against the Chiefs. At least we put some points on the board, though.
He's 7
to 3.
Carlson, but that drop, you got to make that catch.
Yeah, that drop by Davante could be one that comes back and hots them a little bit. Hey, it is what it is, though. All right, let's give that DK a shout-out. Anonymous, what up, y'all? Michael Clark just says, pitiful. I feel you. Let's go to Moody. Jarrett Stidham.
Oh,
Stidham. All right, Jeremy, how many subs away are we from spinning that wheel? Friendly reminder, every time we get 50 new subscribers here on the show.
We actually hit it.
We did?
Yeah.
We're hitting that. All right, let's spin the roulette wheel. Let's spin the wheel here. If you haven't already subscribed to the Raiders Report, please make sure you do so. Free videos the entire year, even during the off season. Chugs! Take a drink. Everybody spam Chugs in the chat. Spam it in the chat.
Let's go.
I don't want to talk about Carr. So, Mario, stop. This whole Carr's fault thing is probably one of the most annoying things I've seen since covering the Raiders here.
Let's go.
Dutchy, Karma, Silver Ice, what's up? Sauceman805, Mr. Akon, I see you.
Just a reminder. $10 to enter our giveaway
Adam.
For the Raiders koozie.
Correct. So if you don't know what we're talking about here, we are going to be giving away our turnover chain. I've had the turnover chain for a very, very long time, since my very first game.
Mitch is going to cry.
In Oakland back in 2019. I mean, this has been a staple on the show for a while. If you're the MVP, if you send in the most money in today's show, whether that be Venmo or on Super Chat, you're going to get our turnover chain. Right now, the MVP, it belongs to Savannah Jean. Second place, Patrick B., which just makes me giggle. Boot Hall of Fame means every single time you send in the 100, we scream bang, we add you to our Boot Hall of Fame.
Bang.
Oh! Right on cue, one of our Mount Rushmores! They call them Raiders Podcast Bang! Shout out to Daryl. Let's win. Raiders fire Josh McDaniels and Mark Davis. You got to be careful saying that, though, podcast.
You're going to be kicked out of the stream.
You could get kicked out of the stream, is right. Not my stream. My stream, it's fine. Giggity. Raiders Podcast, our new MVP. Also, Jeremy, friendly reminder that we are 214 away from doing our very first boot. And since this is our final game, we're going to try to do as many boots as humanly possible. I was looking for the black dye to do Raider boots. If you can find it out there, I want to do some Raider boots. If not,
I'll keep an eye out.
It is what it is.
Mata 9.
What's
this
up,
game
man?
honestly is more important to the Chiefs because it helps determine if Buffalo gets the bye.
Yep.
They deserve it, so therefore root for the Raiders.
Exactly. That's the big. I would love to play spoiler to the Chiefs.
Chev Silver Raider, Sea of Red 2 weeks in a row. Another Mark Davis failure.
Yep.
No, Mark Davis said it's y'all's failure.
He said it's our fault. Mark Davis said he's embarrassed by Raider Nation's turnout. Mahomes throws, caught, Kelsey. It's going to be a 6-yard gain. Tackle made there by Harvey Lange. Harvey Lange, what a name. 2nd down and 3 coming up. All right, y'all.
God.
Shout out to Raiders Podcast. How about this right now, if we could?
He's on the list for the giveaway.
The what? Oh, he is on the list for the giveaway, yes.
A little bit over the $10 minimum, but he made it on there.
He is also right now the front runner for our turnover chain. Run up the middle here. It's going to be really close to a first down. I think it's going to be a little bit short. I think they are going to spot it just short of the first down. It looks like that they do. It's going to be 3rd down and 1. Nation, I need you to get loud.
It's a 3rd down.
Spam 3 in the chat. Raiders Podcast is doing it. He's on Mount Rushmore for a reason. Let's go. If you got a keyboard on your phone, on your laptop, spam 3 right now. 6 minutes to go. I think Mahomes might QB sneak this one. No, it's going to be an end around to the receiver, and he's going to get it. But I'll tell you what, I don't know. I think they're going to give it to him because of his forward motion. I mean, that's just about as dumb of a play as you can get, though, for 19. Kadarius Toney. That's about as dumb as it gets. You got to get north and south, and he's too busy dancing and barely got it. 1-yard gain, but got tackled behind the first down marker, but the forward progress. First down, Kansas City. Both teams, have all their timeouts. It's going to be a handoff up the middle, and he's going to get about 2, maybe 1 yard. 2nd down and 9 coming up here for the Chiefs. I mean, personally for me, every time Kansas City runs, it makes me happy. If I was Kansas City going up against the Raiders and all their secondary woes and realistically everything they got, I'd throw it every time. And that might be a ridiculous thing to say. I would. I would throw the football every time with Mahomes. All right, y'all. Mahomes under center. You got bunches 3 to the left, tight end to the right, lone running back. Mahomes going to drop back. Crosby is going to get pressure. It's going to be a tight end screen, not to Kelsey, to number 83, and he's going to be getting a first down. Tackle made by Luke Masterson. It's Gray on the pickup all the way up to midfield, ball at the 50-yard line. Out of the middle of the game, the fact that Mark Davis is embarrassed by us and not the bowl cut, dude has no shame. Oh, it's still Raider Nation for life, but I'm with you. It's just, for him to say that he's embarrassed by Raider Nation, that's one of the biggest FUs this season, and there's been a lot. First down and 10, Mahomes shotgun. 2 receivers to the left, Kelsey to the right. Raiders are going to bring some pressure. Just missed Mahomes, takes a shot deep, and it's broken up by Trevon Merrick. Really nice play. I mean, McCole Hardman, or whoever the hell that is, looking for some sort of flag. I mean, he's not going to get it. Who the heck is that? Oh, that's Marcus Valdez-Scantling, excuse me. I think just really good timing. He hit him a little bit early. Merrick got to him a fraction early. Probably should have been pass interference. Definitely should have been pass interference. That's a close one, though. I'll take it. 2nd down and 10. Mahomes shotgun. Again, 2 to the right. They're going to send Juju Smith-Schuster in motion. Mahomes calls hike. Raiders bring 4. It's going to be a handoff up the middle for Isaiah Pacheco, and he gets thrown down, and he's going to gain about 7. You're looking at now 3rd down and 3. 3rd down hasn't been working, so let's get some stops. Let's spam some D's in the chat. Spam some D's in the chat. Let's get some stops going. 3rd down and 2. I will say Kansas City is in the territory where they're probably in 4-down territory as well, which I wouldn't really blame them for going on 4th down. If I was Kansas City, I'd probably go for it on 4th down and less than 5 every time with this offense. Mahomes, shotgun, very soft defense, throws it short, broken up. Nate Hobbs jumped around on Travis Kelce. 4th down and 2. Let's see what Kansas City decides to do here. I would put the offense back out onto the field. They're going to play it safe. And I think they're going to bring out the punting unit, but watch for the fake. Kansas City is notorious for faking it. I mean, this is a really good, it's actually a bad throw by Mahomes. If Mahomes throws that ball more to the inside on Kelsey, he's going to end up boxing out Hobbs, but because it was thrown so far out, 4th down and 2, I'm surprised Kansas City's not going for it here. Watch the fake, though, because Jerick McKinnon's in the game. Oh, they are. They're going to punt it away. I'm glad that they did. And they're going to pin the Raiders at the 5. 1st down and 10 coming up for the Raiders. Hey, you got to stop. You got to stop on defense. What's up, Stockman? Give me a time machine and let me bring 2002 Rich Gannon to this team, please. Oh, Rich Gannon back in 2002. I do wish I've seen highlights. I've seen certain things. I've watched them play, but it's different watching guys live. Like, I like to be able to sit there and watch the game from start to finish and get as much as I possibly can. But Rich Gannon on this team right now, the defense is different. The last time the Raiders had a top 20 defense or top 16 defense in terms of points scored was all the way back in 2002. So you also need a defense to get to where the Raiders were at that time. All right, I got a question. If you're watching the show right now, type me if you're a Raiders fan. How many Raider fans do we got in the chat? How many Chiefs fans do we have in the chat? If you're a Raiders fan, spam me, spam FKC. How many do we got? I want to know. Honest question. We got 2,500 people tuned in right now. How many of y'all are Raider fans? I see Danny Avila, Captain Rex, Armando, Anthony Yeager, Joshua Matthew, Dutchy504, Donald B, Thomas Frazier, Blue Richards. Well, how about this? Do you got your YouTube notifications turned on? Here's how you do it. You go to your settings app, scroll down, tap YouTube, tap notifications, and then click turn on allow notifications. When you do that, every time we drop a video, you're going to be notified, and I don't want you to miss it because during the offseason, the noties is the most important time. Rumors, breaking news, draft, free agency, whatever it is, I promise you, you need to stay up and to the know. Jeremy, what do you got for me? Every 100 likes in the next 60 seconds, shot for Chugs.
We're right under 800 likes, so I'm gonna go from 800. If we get to 900, that's a shot.
Is that how it works?
Yeah.
All right, so how about this, y'all? If you haven't liked the video and you want to see Chugs rip some shots here, the timer is on. We are 90. Wow, I just hit refresh. We went from 90 away to 30 away.
Let's go.
Hit the like button right now. Jeremy's going to rip some shots here in this Chiefs-Raiders rivalry. Chiefs lead the all-time series 69, 53, and 2. Andy Reid
20 seconds in.
16 and 3 against the Raiders. Patrick Mahomes 8 and 1 against the Raiders.
That's a shot right there.
First shot on the board. Can we get to 1,000?
Halfway done.
If we get to 1,000, I'll also do a shot. Let's go.
Let's go.
Jarrett Stidham. Under center, power I formation. It's going to be a handoff left side to Jacobs. Jacobs is not going to get much. He gets maybe 2 yards. 2nd down and 9. Yeah, I think this is closer to 2nd down and 8 than it is 2nd and 9. I'll tell you this, though. The Chiefs, they're daring Jarrett Stidham to beat him. Daring.
All right. 10 seconds left.
9, 8,
8.
7, 6. Stidham under
5,
center.
4.
Jacobs lone
3,
running back.
2,
Foster Moreau's going to go
1.
in motion. Stidham drops back. Chiefs bring a delayed blitz. Throws. Matt Collins caught over the middle of the field. Keep going. Nobody touched him down. Keep going. Say Matt Collins slid down, but nobody touched him. Got back up and started running again. I mean, that's a very heads-up play by Matt Collins.
And that's a first down.
He dives. Nobody touches him. And then he gets back up and he gains another, 10 yards.
Raiders podcast! Let's go!
Nobody touched him down. Nobody touched him down. They're not going to give him the extra yardage. 1st down and 10. Power I formation. Raiders podcast. Davis sell the team. Then we have hope. Oh, boy. I mean, I'm not a big fan of Mark Davis, so... Stidham runs into Josh Jacobs and then gets sacked. That was bad. And then a loud roar from the Kansas City fan base at Allegiant Stadium. I mean, that was bad. I don't know if that was on Stidham or Jacobs, but somebody didn't know their assignment there. So Stidham Yeah, I think so. After watching that again, you're actually hoping that Jacobs picks up that blocker instead of trying to get the fake going, which is actually what I think Stidham was hoping that Jacobs would do. So after watching that play the second time, if Jacobs' responsibility there is to block, he's got to block and not worry about the counter. 2nd down and 18, Stidham shotgun, going to drop back, looks right, steps up, throws a deep ball, throwing up to Matt Collins, and he's picked. Just threw one up to Matt Collins, and he's intercepted. And this one's going to be somewhere around midfield. Ugly ball there by Stidham. Just trying to force it. I mean, maybe you make that throw on 3rd down, but not 2nd down. I mean, that's about as an ugly throw as it gets. Ay, ay, ay. He really, really forced that one. And I thought he was going to throw that deep. I mean, it was kind of deep, but not a 40-yard throw.
He wasn't open, though.
Yeah, he was not even close to being open. Really tried to force that one in there. Very, very frustrating. Let's go to a super chat coming in from Mike Hoffman. Listening at work, what quarterback you think we're getting? It's Tom Brady. I am willing to bet that the Raiders get Tom Brady. I think Tom Brady, Jimmy Garoppolo, and the fact that Davante Adams gets a chance to, or gets some insight, he gets to be a part of the conversation of who the quarterback's going to be. If I'm Davante Adams, I don't want a young quarterback. I want a veteran. McDaniels and Ziegler, they're going to want Tom Brady. I watched an interview the other day with Ian Rappaport, and they asked Ian Rappaport, is Tom Brady coming to the Raiders? And he just had the biggest smile on his face. He's like, well, they're definitely interested. And I think it's, people can say what they want, but I do think the sooner y'all realize that he's coming, the better off you're going to be. That's where if you want to throw the flag, you can do that. Also,
flag on the play.
Hang on a second. I'm going to post something on Instagram or on Twitter real quick.
Mitch said Tom Brady. Who do y'all think? Give me a name in the comments right now. Who will be the Raiders QB next season? Getting some TB12s, F Brady, some Jimmy G or TB. Let's see, who do y'all think is going to be the quarterback next season?
Yeah, let us know down in the comments.
Brady, Carr, Lamar, Derek Carr. I really don't think Derek Carr. I'm sorry, guys. Tom Brady, bring back DC. I don't see it.
I just can't understand how anybody in their right frame of mind would ever want Derek Carr back as your quarterback.
Will Levis.
It just doesn't make any sense to me.
Will Levis.
Also, DeMar Hamlin just posted on Instagram.
Oh, that's dope.
He just posted on Instagram.
CJ Stroud, Rodgers.
If y'all want to see it, I just posted it on Twitter now, his IG post. But DeMar, for the first time since the incident, he's got to check that down. He's got a wide open Josh Jacobs and instead decides to force it down the field. And now the Chiefs are going to get the football. Probably would have had an easy first down by checking it down. Fortunately, did not happen. Mahomes, fake end around. Right down the middle of the field, wide open, Juju Smith-Schuster, first down, Kansas City in the red zone. 1st down and 10 for the Chiefs now, ball at the 15, 16-yard line. They did 2 end-arounds there. If you can't get any pressure, though, on your quarterback, the Raiders even brought a blitz. Or no, they were thinking about bringing a blitz. Luke Masterson overcommits.
He got lost.
Got lost in the zone. And then Mahomes is going to pick you apart. But, if you're going to do a play like that, you got to at least be able to somewhat get close to the quarterback. Mahomes today, 6-9, 117 yards and a touchdown. Mahomes got 2 running backs next to him, and he's going to hand it off, and it's going to be to Kadarius Toney. And Toney's going to slice through the defense. Nobody can bring him down, and it's going to be 1st down and goal for Kansas City. Ball at about the 2-yard line.
Anthony Morales, watch DC come back with us for a massive pay cut.
Unless DC is going to play for under $10 million, I'm ready to move on. That's just my God-honest truth.
David Taken.
What does this often look like with Brady, Adams, Waller, and Renfro? This defense needs to address first, I think. If you bring in Brady, then your concentration, instead of it being 100% on the defensive side of the football, then it's probably 60% defense, 40% offensive line, because you need to have a good offensive line if you have any chance whatsoever of winning with Brady at your quarterback. But, I mean, whether people like it or not, I'm going to tell you right now, I really truly believe Brady's the quarterback of the Raiders next season. Let's go to the next Super Chat rolling in here from Alex Gonzalez. Carr wouldn't have made that pass. Wish Carr nothing but the best. Just trolling, laugh out, still not happy how they did him. I mean, I'll say this. Derek didn't want to remain in the locker room. He did not want to stay around the Raiders. He was a distraction. And if you're Mark Davis, you invested $200 million contracts in a guy that never won a playoff game. I mean, I can also understand Mark from a business standpoint to not really be happy with, not be very happy with what Derek got. So
have a new poll up there. Vote on it now.
I just think it's one of those things. The Raiders did the business decision, which was the best thing for the Raiders long term. And sometimes it's not great, but I also don't think Derek handled the situation the right way either. So let's go to Hellcat Q. Wonder if people who talk Carr see that they're dummies. I'm not really sure. I don't really like to rip on people. I try not to do that. I try to bring love into this world because there is a lot of hate, especially in the streets. But I do think any person right now still fighting, wishing that Derek was the Raiders quarterback. I mean, it is. It's weird to me. I mean, that's really the only word I can use. It's just downright weird. Let's go to Zornell. FTB, rookie for the nation is better. See, I think if you do it, though, you bring in Brady, and then you also bring in a rookie and let that rookie learn underneath Tom Brady. Because if you're Davante Adams, you don't want to play with a rookie quarterback. You're not going to want that. Now, maybe you get a guy like C.J. Stroud. Maybe some crazy way, I don't know, Bryce Young falls to you, but sorry. I see you going out and getting a veteran and letting a young guy learn underneath a veteran like Brady. Let's go to Neil.
If you haven't voted in our poll, do so. I just changed it a minute ago.
And the poll is, let me look at it because I don't even know. Do you want DC back next season? Yeah, I think if you're voting yes on that, you're crazy. I hope this game exposes the coaching staff. Rome wasn't built in one day as a joke. Feels like we went back to 2003, building since then. I mean, I've been saying this. People are like, oh, Rome wasn't built in a day. No, but Rome at least made progress in the first 10 to 11 months. Like, do I think that you got to give this coaching staff time? Sure, if you believe in the coaching staff. I just don't believe in McDaniels. I really don't. PG 2869 FKC, take them out. Raiders! We are 120 away from our very first boot of the day. It's going to be first down and goal. McKinnon's going to go in motion. Mahomes, shotgun. Handoff up the middle. Touchdown, Kansas City. And it's 13-3. This is one of those games where it could get ugly really, really quick. Now, the only good thing is if you're down at halftime, you can't blow a second half lead.
That's true.
I mean, that's probably the only positive thing I can come up with at this point. I mean, we know the Chiefs are a hell of a team. Their offensive line right now is just bullying the Raiders around, which should not really surprise anyone. Ronald Jones with the touchdown. I mean, honestly, I forgot Ronald Jones is even on the team. I met Ronald Jones once down here in Dallas. Weird conversation. He talked to me for 2 minutes, and I don't know if he said anything coherent the entire time. Honest to God, I don't know if he was drunk or what. I mean, it made no sense to me.
Chase showed me a video of Robbie Anderson. That's funny.
Well, no, I mean, Ronald was at a bar, and, I mean, everyone was drinking. It was like free drinks or something like that. It was like some event, and I showed him an article that I wrote on him when I first started, writing fantasy football. And then he just talked to me for 2 minutes, and I remember just being like, he's just not there. Like, the lights were on, but
like
nobody was home.
It's like that one coach from Waterboy was like,
I mean, it was wild. I'm not going to lie to you.
I'm seeing a lot of $5 Super Chats.
Yep.
I just want to let y'all know before y'all send in the Super Chats, $5 more puts you in the giveaway.
So right now we're doing a giveaway. It's like a Yeti cooler type of thing, Raiders logo. Jeremy and I, we're going to send it. And you're going to have a chance to win, but...
So I see PG, Neil, Zornell, Alex Gonzalez, David Taken, all you guys, Gut Mana 9, sending in $5 Super Chats. I'm just letting y'all know, if you send in a 10, you get in the giveaway.
Yeah.
Just letting you know.
It's all good.
Epic X, send in a 5. We love it.
Hey.
I'm just letting you know so you have a chance to get in the giveaway.
And we're going to do the giveaway at the end of the third quarter, so friendly reminder there. Kick is away. You know what, Jeremy? I want you to spin the wheel. We haven't had a wheel spin in a while. Amir Abdullah, he's going to return it out of the end zone, and he's going to get to the 24-yard line. So it's going to be 1st down and 10 for the Raiders. Ball at the 24-yard line. I said this. I said every time we get 50 new subs.
We actually did get 50 new subs.
We would spin the wheel. So we're
on sub-only mode, so if you're commenting, you got to subscribe.
Fireball shot.
And you know what I just noticed, Mitch?
Oh, boy. What?
You didn't do your Merbonga. It should be to me.
Why?
The quarter ended.
Well, no, I said it every half.
Oh, every half.
Yeah, I said every half.
Oh.
I know. We got to be careful sometimes with these watch parties. 100 away from a boot. Adams going to go in motion. Stidham under center. Matt Collins to the left. Adams to the right. Jacobs, the running back. Jacobs gets the pitch to the right side. And, I mean, the Raiders' offensive line ain't doing nothing. Jacobs going to lose a yard. He's got 4 carries for 2 yards today. Very frustrating so far. I mean, the Raiders' offensive line's getting beat up. One thing I don't understand, though, is why they keep going to the right side. I mean, the right side of the line's just getting abused. Absolutely abused. 2nd and 11. Whether it's passing, whether it's running. Come on, Raiders. 14-3 ball game. If the Raiders lose this game, they fall to 6-11 on the season and would have the number 7 overall pick. But they could get as far up to 6. Stidham, shotgun, Hunter Renfro. In motion on the left side, it's him, Waller, and Hollins. Adams by himself. Stidham steps up, throws it, middle of the field, caught. Waller gets all the way up to the 48-yard line, and a big Raiders first down.
Let's go.
That's what we needed. Needed some mojo. Needed some mojo to get it going. So Waller ran, honestly, not the greatest route. Stidham just put this right on the numbers and gets up the field all the way to the 48-yard line. Yeah, I don't know what was wrong with Leo Garcia. He was just an angry elf. He's just a very angry elf. Pellon, Retro, what's up? Sony Ortiz, let's go. Blue Richards.
You're an angry elf.
He was clearly not very happy. Stidham, fake handoff. Jacobs got all day to throw. He's going to step up into the pocket. He's going to use his legs. Stidham, 1st down Raiders.
Let's go.
He uses.
I never took it off screen. 1st down again. 1st down again.
So Stidham there had a clean pocket. The pocket then quickly collapsed and able to use his.
I feel like we didn't see that as much during the season.
What?
McDaniels, Carr, one-on-ones, like on the bench, writing stuff up.
They would sit next to each other and they would talk here and there. They would. I mean, they would. Like, I don't think it's that much of a difference. Like, I think people are really overblowing the, McDaniels is doing stuff totally different to sabotage Carr. I just think that's a weird argument to make because if you watch the All-22, it's really not that much different. Stidham, handoff, up the middle, Jacobs. And he's just not going to get very far, and he's going to get another, 2-3 yards.
You got to throw. And
they're saying Stidham's got to beat us.
Yes,
they are committing to stopping Jacobs.
And I think this comes down to the coaches need to, you can't have just deep balls galore for Stidham. You got to have the crossing routes. Those have been working well. The wide receiver screens. You got to get him in some momentum, get him in a tempo, and then take some deep shots.
All right, here we go. Up the middle here, we got Jarrett Stidham under center. Jacobs, the running back. Renfro and Adams to the left. Matt Collins to the right. Fossmero lined up at tight end. Stidham, fake handoff to Jacobs, going to roll out to the right. I think he was looking to hit Foster, unable to do so, but Stidham's going to use his legs and pick up a solid 6 yards there.
Close
3rd down and, wow, they're going to say that he stepped out. About 3rd down and 2, maybe 3rd down and 3.
We do have.
That's a play right there where Derek throws the ball out of bounds.
Some super chats. 49ers scared. Oh, cool.
We would be happy to let you have Lance or Jimmy G. I don't know. Trey Lance scares the hell out of me.
Epic X.
Mitch, where were you when DC was drafted? For those of us that have been Raider fans forever, know how it was before Carr. He made us relevant. Sure, he made you relevant, but you still didn't win anything.
You didn't win a playoff game.
Were you relevant then? You know what I mean? Like, people are like, oh, the grass isn't going to be greener with Carr. If you don't win anything, is the grass even green? 3rd down and 2. Chiefs bring a blitz. Stidham hit. Caught by Adams. 1st down Raiders. Ball at the 27-yard line.
Type those ones. Let's go. See, that's what I'm saying. You got to get him in crossing routes, short to intermediate routes. Give him some tempo. Let Davante Adams cook. Let him get open. The patented stutter step that you love, Mitch, right there.
Oh, man. I mean, that's – I can't even –
the 4 yards downfield in the –
There's at times I wish I could try to cover Adams just to see what it's like. Because if he's making professional athletes look like that, he would probably break my hip. Stidham, handoff up the middle to Jacobs. A little bit of a running lane there finally. And gets about 6, maybe 7 yards. They're going to give him 7, 2nd down and 3. Oh, man. 2nd down and 3. Paul, then don't watch the show. It's all good, man. Thayer Munford coming off the field. Neal. Giveaway entered. Not really.
Yep, you got to send in 10.
You got to send in a 10, Neal. It was 5 last week. We got too many, and I had to be able to consolidate a little bit easier on Chugs, so it's
Clark,
10. 2nd and 3. Stidham's shotgun, handoff, Jacobs. He's going to be just short of a 1st down here. Though, if you get stopped, would you go for it if it's like 4th down and 1? Would you go for it? I mean, if you're in a situation here, you could kick a field goal. It's still 1 possession game, 14-6.
You got to risk it for the biscuit this game. You got nothing to lose. You go for the jugular. You go for the win.
Yeah, I think McDaniels would kick a field goal because I think deep down you try to win every game, but they know deep down that losing helps them more in the long haul.
Down by 14 with 2 minutes left.
3rd and 1. Let's see what they decide to do. I mean, the Chiefs right now are committed to stopping the middle. They got all their big guys up the middle, and they're going to – Jacobs got it.
Yeah.
1st down, Raiders. Jacobs got it. 1st down, Raiders. 2,764 people watching. Let's get some ones in the chat. What up, Michael Clark? Cooler, please. My score prediction, 38-3, we lose. Wow.
Bad.
Positivity, I love it. Taller dude, watching the games in Bahrain with the Chiefs fan. Raider Nation for life. F the Chiefs. Taller dude, cheers to you, brother. Anthony Gonzalez, love y'all, Raider Nation. Let's beat these Chiefs losers and end the season with a win. I want to end it on a high note, my brother. 1st down and 10. Ball at the 17-yard line. Stidham, shotgun. Waller by himself to the left side. Adams in the slot. Got to call hike. I don't know if they got it off in time. They did. Stidham looks. Checks it down to Amir Abdullah. Amir Abdullah makes the guy miss. Spins. 1st down, Raiders. So Abdullah goes down to his knees. Pause. Catches the football. Gets up. Spins around. Makes the dude miss. Gets about 11 yards. And now it's 1st down and goal.
Blue Eyes White Dragon.
What up, Blue Dragon? If TB ever comes to LV, I won't ever accept anything less than a Super Bowl. It's the only way I forgive him for the tuck roll game. You don't know what it's like watching that robbery live. You're right. I don't know what it was like watching it live. I don't really even remember the game all that much. But the other reason is this. You bring in Brady, and if the Raiders still can't win with Brady and McDaniels, then to me, then you just get rid of McDaniels. Problem solved. 1st down and goal. Ball at the 7. Stidham, handoff up the middle to Jacobs.
Nothing
and he gets 1, maybe 2 yards. 2nd down and goal. Ball at the 5-yard line.
Anthony Green calling his play. He said, guys, we need a flea flicker. Just win, baby. I think this was back. This was further back.
Okay, I say flea flickers and McDaniels' offense only happen around the 40-yard line. Silverface.
They're inside the 10. I don't know if a flea flicker. I mean, it might. I don't know.
7 minutes, 16 seconds to go. Both teams have all 3 timeouts. Adams and Matt Collins are to the left. Power I formation here with Jacob Johnson as the fullback. They're now going to send Matt Collins in motion. It looks like also they got an extra offensive lineman out there. Thayer Munford next to Jermaine Illuminor on the right side of the offensive line. And they're going to hand it to Jacobs. And Jacobs going to plow forward. Gets down to about the 2. So now you got 3rd down and goal, ball at the 2. This has been a 12-play drive. I think when you have this long of a drive, you got to get points on the board. So if they don't get this here, do you go for it? I mean, 12 plays, 74 yards. You do get ball at the half.
I say you go for it.
Okay.
Silver face.
I've noticed Stidham has been looking at his mistakes on the iPad instead of just sitting on the sidelines looking lost. I mean, this is one of the reasons why last week I said I don't want Jarrett Stidham as our starting quarterback for next season. He's doing a good job stepping in, but the more and more teams start getting tape on you, the more difficult it becomes to be a great quarterback in this league. Stidham, shotgun, Jacobs to the left, Waller to the left. Stidham looking to Waller's way, entire way, throws it up, and it's going to fall incomplete. They tried to throw a fade to Waller on L'Jarius Sneed, which I don't really like. I hate fades, and that's a bad throw. I mean, you got to give Waller at least a shot here.
Oh, he got a hand on it, though.
Yeah, that's not a great throw.
Neil, consider yourself in.
Neil, am I in now?
Oh, you're in.
Pause. I still got this feeling we'll win. Bold prediction, 28-31 Raiders.
They're going for it on fourth. I told you.
They're going to go for it here on fourth down.
Risk it for the biscuit.
13, play of the drive. Adams in the slot, Renfro. If I'm the Raiders here, I run either a screen to Renfro or I put Adams in motion and throw a quick slant to him. Renfro. No, oh man, they got blitz on Stidham. Stidham scrambling, throws, end zone, and it's going to be incomplete. Adams wants a flag. He's not going to get it. It's going to fall incomplete. Adams a little bit slow to get up. 6 minutes and 6 seconds here in the game, and I mean the red zone woes continue for the Raiders. Let me see here if Adams got hit early. I mean, that's pass interference. I mean, he's all clearly pass interference. I mean, that's bad. Clearly pass interference on against Davante Adams on that one. I mean, that should have been an automatic first down. He's all over him.
I still like the call going for it on fourth down, but
I mean, I like the call too. I mean, again, this is a game that realistically the Raiders have nothing to lose, right? I mean, you got nothing to lose in this game. I believe that should have been pass interference, but the red zone woes, they continue. I mean, there's no doubt about it. It's a very lackadaisical effort so far by this Raiders offense, hoping for a little bit more. But then again, I mean, sometimes, again, when you get extra tape on a guy, it's not always great. All right, y'all, friendly reminder, if you hit that subscribe button, we're going to be doing videos the entire offseason.
About 25 subs away from
we're
another wheel
about
spin.
25 subs away. So if you are watching the show, we got 3,000 people tuned in. And all I want you to do is this. Hit subscribe, turn on those noties, and be ready for a wild off season because it's going to be crazy. Somebody said Mitch isn't going to have any content once Carr's gone. Funny thing is, man, we put out a video every single day on this show for 3 years. So I guarantee you this, I might even make the argument, I might have more content once Derek's gone. The off season, it's going to be absolutely insane. So please hit that sub button if you could, if you love the Raiders and you're a diehard fan. All right, Jeremy, we're getting close.
Oh, we're so close.
We're definitely getting pretty close here to spinning that wheel again. Friendly reminder, every 50 new people we get to hit subscribe, we spin the wheel. What's up, Wrong Way? Did you still take Will Levis if you get Tom Brady?
If he's there in the second, I think so.
If he's available, like to me, I did this on a show before where I said I would take Tom Brady, and then there's 5 quarterbacks that I think you could potentially have learn underneath Brady. Jordan Love, trade for him from Green Bay for like a 5th-round pick. I would even trade for Malik Willis personally. You could probably get him for like a 6th at this point. And then either you draft somebody like an Anthony Richardson, a Will Levis, if C.J. Stroud's available to you. I know you'd take him in the 1st, but you could still end up doing it and letting him learn underneath Tom Brady.
In the 6th?
See, Hendon Hooker scares me because you're probably not really going to get him out on the field until he's almost 26 years old. So, like, coming off an ACL, Hooker, I liked him before the ACL, but because of the age and the injury, I'll probably say pass. Hooker in Las Vegas, elite jersey. 1st down and 10, Mahomes, handoff up the middle, and he's going to get 3 yards, 2nd down and 7. Coming up here, man. We'll see. Yep, Raider Nation holding up a sign that says, "We deserve better." Love it. The "We deserve better" sign is elite.
I think I saw a red dot on his chest.
Oh, Jesus.
No, Mark's looking out for the signs. He's pointing them out. He does not look happy. Charles Woodson's up there with him. He does not look happy.
I mean, I feel bad for Charles Woodson to be up there with Mark Davis right now. 2nd down and 7. Nate Hobbs, good tackle there on Travis Kelce, but, I mean, you get about 4 yards, and now you're sitting here at 3rd down and 4.
It's gonna stop.
Got to get a stop here. Got to get a stop. Got to get your offense back out onto the field.
Yeah, look how happy he is up there right now.
I mean, if I'm Charles, I'm like, what the hell do you think this guy is?
Mark Davis, I don't understand why there's so many Chiefs fans.
I mean, sorry, Mark. I can tell you if you want, man. Let's go. Here we go. 3rd down and 4. Mahomes, shotgun, 3 to the right. Kelce to the left, and he's calling out something on Kelce's side. I think there's going to be a mismatch here. If this is one-on-one Kelce against Merrick, they're going to take it. Mahomes takes a shot deep.
It's going to be passing.
And it's not even going to be close.
It's going to be roughing the passer. I 100%
You think?
guarantee you.
3rd down and 4, and there's a flag. You said roughing the passer?
Yeah, he hit Mahomes.
All right, I got to see it because I didn't see it.
If you hit Mahomes, they're going to give it to him. It's going to be roughing the passer.
On who?
I think Crosby.
It's going to be on Crosby. Can't believe it. Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Oh, my God. I want to see it. Crosby goes up to Mahomes afterwards, and they're talking about it. I just want to see it, and of course they're not going to show it. Nice. It's unbelievable. So Crosby comes here on the one side. Unbelievable. The NFL is so soft.
Type soft. F the ref. That's so soft. Type soft. Mahomes, snap, rolls
Scrambles,
to his right.
Throws a missile. Kelsey, first down. I mean, it's just, these penalties, man.
It's the National Fluff League.
It's just unbelievable. For the amount of times that Crosby gets held, no flags come out, but you hit Mahomes a half a second late after he throws the football at full speed. I mean, for the love of God.
That stuff makes me think guys who played back in the day, like Lawrence Taylor, how many penalties they would get.
It's unbelievable. Flag out on the field here. First down and 10.
Let's go through some super chats.
Under 4 minutes to go in the second half. Joshua Dean, do you think we break the San Fran curse this game? And now they're going to call another penalty on Crosby for lining up in the neutral zone. Offsides. So Crosby could tell he's a little bit frustrated. I don't know if we end a curse. I actually don't even know if I believe in curses. So I don't know. I'm a little angry right now. Ryan started the show off. Refs will always call against the Raiders. Maybe that could be a reason why you want Tom Brady. I don't know. First down and 5. Mahomes drops back. Crosby held. Throws it. Caught. And it's going to be a first down for Kansas City. Ball all the way up to the 45-yard line. I mean, again, the amount of time Mahomes has to throw, I mean, this secondary, you're not going to be able to do anything whatsoever. Amik's had a pretty rough game today after having pretty good start overall the past 2-3 games. He's been bad tonight, though. He's already allowed probably over 100 receiving yards. Doc Holliday, imagine rooting against your own team and cheering when you fail to score. Sick. I mean, it is sick. I think it's even funnier when people at times go like, oh, it's the same turnout, Raiders lost. And yeah, the Raiders did lose when they had Stidham last week. But crazy stat, Jarrett Stidham and the Raiders offense scored 17 points in the second half last week. You combine all the other Raiders blown second half leads with Derek Carr, 4 games, 12 points combined in the second half. I mean, so last week's game was not even close to being similar. When people say it's the same, I mean, again, it's just lack of knowledge.
40% of y'all want DC back.
Yeah, that's crazy to me. Second down and 5. Mahomes shotgun ball at the 40-yard line. Mahomes going to drop back. Raiders bring a little bit of pressure, and they throw it to Kadarius Toney, and Toney's going to go down. First down, ball at the 29. I mean, this game could get ugly, man.
Raider Sancho, F. Mark Davis, Fire McDaniels, commitment to mediocrity. Raider Nation deserves better.
100% they do, man.
You know what, Mitch? With this super chat, we actually got to $1,000.
We're at the boot.
We're going to fill up the boot.
Fill up the bootski.
If we can get to 2,000 before the end of the half.
Oh, God.
You do the first boot.
Yeah.
We can get to 2,000 by the end of the half. I'll do 2 boots.
Oh my
back to back.
Back-to-back boots.
Yes.
I mean, we have another boot out there, so I say what you do is you just fill up 2 boots.
If we can get to 2,000.
Oh, my Lord.
By the time the half is over.
That would be wild, man.
I'm down to clown. I'm down to get crazy. It's the last game of the year. We're upset. I want to still party with y'all. I want to get crazy. Woo. This is the last time to get there.
Last time for quite some time. But you know what? I appreciate every time that we get to hang out. I appreciate everyone who always tunes into these shows. We try to have a good time. It's definitely been tough this season, no doubt about it. But I do always appreciate everything that we have here. Let's go to Danny, Mitch, and Chugs. Thank you for all you do. I've been a Carr supporter, but I'm a Raider fan for 30 years. Time to bring in Tom Brady, get Will Levis, beast up the defense, Super Bowl next season. I mean, that's the hope. I mean, I think anybody that won't root for the Raiders next year because they're mad about the Carr situation, to me, like, that's not what a Raider is. But I'm glad that you love the show, Danny. You are entered to win our Raiders Yeti. So congratulations to that. Let's go to Michael Lopez. Do you think Mark Davis uses Flowbee to cut his own hair? There's no way he pays a pro for that. I don't know.
I don't know any barber that would willingly say, I cut Mark Davis's hair.
I mean, just think about any haircut you've ever had. You go on Google Images. Who's the person that's like, Mark Davis haircut, that's the one that I want? I don't know, man. Ryan Bass.
Give me the MD.
NFL equals the National Flag League. NFL favors the Chiefs. Only reason why they are that relevant. And that's not true. I mean, they have the best quarterback in the league. That definitely helps. And you got a guy like Mahomes, everything else just becomes a little bit easier. Lumberjack Man. Big difference in draft pick. Win or lose. Bet McDickless will play Call This Crap the bed game.
What a name.
See, I like this, though, because he does it every single time. There was a few weeks ago when we did a show when I was like, all right, can't call him McDaniels anymore. Just come up with like your own nicknames. And he stayed true to that. He stayed pretty damn true to that. All right, y'all, who you guys got in this matchup? It's not so much who you think's going to win. It's who you're rooting for. I want to see the Raider fans here spam LV for the Raiders, KC for the Chiefs, and we got one. The greatness of the Raiders. I got to have Jeremy put you up on screen, and then we'll get to the banging. You know what I'm talking about. Cheers to you, greatness of the Raiders. Remember, so far today's MVP, Savannah Jean. Raiders podcast is at number 1. He's the front runner for our Raiders turnover chain. Then it's Savannah Jean. Then it's Patrick B. And now tied with Patrick B is the greatness of the Raiders. First down and 10. Screen to McKinnon. He's going to lose 3 yards. Nice play there by the UDFA out of USC. Polomeo. Ooh, boy. Here we go, Jeremy. Everybody start spamming boot. Spam boot. Spam boot. Second down and 12, a minute 32 to go. Raiders still have all 3 of their timeouts. Mahomes, shotgun. Kelsey's going to walk in motion. Mahomes going to drop back. Going to get some pressure on him. Raiders run into each other. Mahomes going to get pushed out of bounds, and he's going to gain about 2. They're going to give him 3 yards. So it's going to be 3rd down and 10, 3rd down and 9 coming up here for Kansas City. I don't know what we need. You want to go back to it? Back to the well? If it doesn't work this time, I ain't spamming 3 for the rest of the freaking game, man. 3rd down and 10, a minute 18 to go.
3rd down!
Raider Nation, let's go. Mahomes, shotgun. 3 to the left. McKinnon's the running back. They're going to send tight end in motion. Kelsey all by himself on the right. Mahomes drops back, looks. Raiders get some pressure. Mahomes, he's got to scramble. Steps up, and he's going to pick it up with his legs. Tackle made. Ball's out, but he's down. Tackle made by Crosby. Mahomes picks it up with his legs, man. And that's what makes Mahomes Mahomes. And you cover literally everybody on the field. Few people miss him, and you're just unable to bring him down. And he gets a first down. Oh, he's just so good. It's sickening how good he is. Let's go to Lucas. I don't like blaming the refs, but the roughing the call and the no call on Adams in the end zone changes the game dramatically. At least suck for both teams. I mean, you're right there. I mean, when you see the no call on Adams, like that should have been an automatic first down. And then, yeah, the roughing call. I mean, huge definitely switch in momentum. I don't think many people would disagree with that. The issue is when you look at the scoreboard at the end of the game, you're right, though. I mean, that's a huge momentum switch here in this one. Let's go to the greatness of the Raiders. Bang!
900 away. 2 boots.
I want JJ to win the rushing title. Had a day to you guys. I think it's have a great day.
Wake me up
before you go. The greatness of the Raiders.
Easy breezy. We blaming DC for this first half. Jarrett sucks and our defense sucks. If we had Carr, we would have had 17 points already.
That's cap.
I don't know about that. Now,
Anybody? I'm going to say this in the most easy way possible. For you to super chat that is just weird. It is, man. It's weird for people to still be this much on Carr. It's weird.
Now that's what I call cap.
Let's go to Raider Roman 323. Thank you for your support. Greatly appreciate it. We're going to add the greatness of the Raiders to our Beer Boot Hall of Fame.
Just a reminder, $900 away from 2,000. I'm going to do 2 boots if we get there by the end of the first half. I'm going to say if we get there by the end of our Craggy match. How about that?
End of the Craggy match? All right, man. That's up to you.
And just a reminder.
2 boots back-to-back would be just devastating. Chev Silver Raider, hopefully the refs will stop screwing us over and over again if we get Tom Brady. I mean, I've said that point multiple times, too. Like, they're going to be pro Tom Brady. Like, they absolutely will. Raiders podcast. Crosby held all the time and never called. NFL has become so weak. Remember, y'all, today's my mom's birthday. Every $20 super chat, Moms is watching at home. Happy birthday, Mom. Nation, we got your back. DeMar Hamlin, when you put real love out into the world, it comes back to you 3 times as much. The love has been overwhelming, but I'm thankful for every single person that prayed for me and reached out. We brung the world back together behind this. If you know me, you know this is only going to make me stronger on a long road. Keep praying for me. Hashtag number 3. That's what DeMar Hamlin posted on his Instagram. After this drive, I'm going to knock down a boot. First down and 10. Mahomes drops back, looks. Caught by Juju, and it's going to be a gain of about 7. Second down and 3 coming up here for Kansas City. Also, there is an injury update here. Harvey Lange's got a concussion, so he's out. Also, Darian Butler was inactive, so I have absolutely no idea who else they're going to roll out there at for linebacker. I believe Luke Masterson is the only active linebacker still on the Raiders. Foxy, hey, Kardashians, Tim Tebow has more playoff wins than your amazing hero. Get over it. I mean, again, it's not that I want to rip on Derek Carr. I don't think people should rip on DC. It's just for people to defend him the way that they do, I just don't get it. All right, so they're going to run crazy trick play here, and it's not going to work. Maybe it is. Yep, Teamer just missed, and it's going to be a touchdown, Kadarius Toney. But there's a flag that comes out. I don't know. So what they do here is Jerick McKinnon was lined up out of the pistol formation in Wildcat. It was a direct snap to McKinnon. McKinnon then ran to the right side, pitched it backwards to Mahomes. Mahomes threw it all the way over to the other side to Kadarius Toney. And then there's going to be a holding call here, and it's actually going to neglect a touchdown for Kansas City. So the Chiefs lined up in huddle, and they spun around. Like they were running in circles. And then McKinnon came out. It was Kelsey, Kadarius Toney. See, the reason why I love Andy Reid is because he draws up plays like that. I mean, that's an incredible play. And, yeah, maybe holding, maybe a bad block. I don't know. Either way, though, it does take away a touchdown for Kansas City. And it's going to be 2nd down and 5. It's going to be an end around. They go back to Kadarius Toney, and Toney's going to get a touchdown anyway, I think, here. Touchdown, Chiefs. 47 seconds to go. Chiefs up 20-3. And this one might just be getting uglier and uglier. Now, if I'm the Raiders, though, you got to try to put up some sort of points, right? I mean, it's 20-3. Yeah, I mean, you got to try to do something. Yeah, he's in. You have all 3 of your timeouts, and you get ball back at the half. If you're able to make this a 20-10 ball game, that at least gives you some bit of hope. And it's a touchdown. We can stop looking at it. 20-3, FKCs. That's rough. Oh, man, that's rough. I mean, that's a 12-play, 98-yard drive. But, again, that touchdown drive was set up on just a shit soft call by the refs on a roughing the passer call against Crosby on Patrick Mahomes, which we know how that goes. Kick is up. Kick is good. 21-3. Man, this is rough. Oh, boy. All right, Jeremy. I think the only way we can make this half any better is Tuna clock.
I agree.
I think the only way we can make this better is Tuna clock. Now, for those that don't know, Brandon Jasper, he's one of our OGs around here. He lost his father a few weeks ago. So instead of calling it shot clock, we now call it Tuna clock. So here's going to be the deal up there. Every $10 super chat that we get, we're going to do a shot. So 10, I'll take the first. Next 10, Jeremy will take that one. So on and so forth. We're going to play Tuna clock here. I'm going to try to get something going. I did say that I'm going to knock down a boot. So, Jeremy, I got 60 seconds to take down this boot. It's time to play Tuna clock. Let's give some shout-outs to the people spamming FKC down in the chat right now.
Let's go. Let's go. Hey, sucky game so far, but that doesn't mean we can't have fun. Doesn't mean we can't black out. Let's go. Last game of the season, FKC's. Everybody's agreeing with us, FKC. I see David Page, Blue Richards, Danny Avila, Anthony Perry, Gaming Crab, Dumb Pac-Man, David Prieto, Dutchy 504, Michael says McNuggets needs to go. First shot right there, and you're entered into our giveaway. Drive-in!
Holy shit.
Drive-in! Oh, you animal!
Son of a bitch, Trivan.
Drive-in, you animal!
All right, Jeremy, we owe the man. How many we got? We already got...
We got 12 shots!
Oh, boy. All right. And we are...
Drive-in!
And we are 700 away from Jeremy having to do back-to-back boots.
Now, the suits are seeming kind of dumb now.
Yeah. Is that onion and ketchup?
Easy breezy. If that's cap, then this isn't how many times have we said that we need to upgrade on our defense and we get nobody's on our defense.
I mean, I don't think anybody here has ever said that we don't need to upgrade the defense. Let's go to the greatness of the Raiders. I meant to say I had a bad day, but it's a new year. Well, hopefully watching the show today makes it a little bit better because it doesn't look like the Raiders are going to make your day all that great. Let's go to Pershing Toast. Thank you for the super chat. We got Jay Funk. Is steady escapability more than what TB brings? I mean, oh, God, yeah. I have more escapability right now than what Tom Brady brings. I mean, you don't have any escapability. So, yes. Also, I believe Mahomes just broke Drew Brees' single-season most passing yards record. He's got like 5,700, something just insane. Hector, as a Bungles fan, the Carr situation reminds me of when we got rid of Palmer and Dalton. Sucked, but we got through it.
Look, now they have Burrow.
Yeah. I mean, I would love to have Joe Burrow. I remember when people laughed at me for saying Burrow's better than Carr. Yep. Love the content, dude. The game is painful to watch, so I'd rather just be here instead.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you're not the only person that probably feels that way.
Michael.
McNuggets needs to go. Yep. Cypher. And then there's a man they call Drive-In! Bang! Put him on the Boot Hall of Fame.
Pershing Toast, FKC, Splash Mob, thank you, Will Thompson, go Mitch, go Chugs, go Raiders, let's go. And Izzy, Luviana.
Man.
At least it's Saturday, Raiders defense is playing like always. Yep.
Saturday, technically today's my Monday. Stidham looks, middle of field, caught, Adams, all the way down to the 48-yard line. Raiders are going to use their first timeout.
Woo!
41 seconds to go. I mean, you got to at least put some sort of points up on the board. You got to do something. Raiders use their second timeout, excuse me.
Mr. Shelby 20, you're entered in our giveaway as well.
Yeah, I mean, the play that the freaking Chiefs just ran there on the Raiders doing the spin around, I mean, that's just creative, though. Like, that's what makes Andy Reid great. He's just creative. Mr. Shelby, next season is out season.
It's our season.
I know. I'm Ron Berging it. Mr. Shelby, thank you. JC, just end the stream. I can't do that, or else I lose my job. Jarrett Stidham, shotgun. Waller is going to go in motion. Next to him is going to be Davante Adams. Two guys to the right, Renfro and Holland. Stidham steps up, gets hit, and it's going to fall. I mean, Adams can't believe that flag does come out.
There he goes.
I was going to say,
Raiders
for the love
podcast.
of God.
Yeah.
So far today's MVP is Raiders Podcast. He's going to win the turnover chain if he has the one that sends in the most by the end of the stream.
Also, 650 away from 2 boots.
Back-to-back boots. It's never been done before.
Back-to-back booties.
Never been done before. I don't know, man. That'd be wild. I will say the only way you can beat that, Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Every dollar we get here in Super Chats doesn't go in my pocket, doesn't go in Jeremy's pocket. It goes into our company's fund to be able to get you guys more content and more videos, so please keep that in mind. A lot of people don't believe me when I say that, but I'm like, if that was the case, do you really think Jeremy and I would work the amount of hours that we do? I don't know. First down and 10. Stidham drops back, and Chris Jones creates havoc. Raiders' offensive line gets beat, and Stidham is sacked. Raiders probably going to use their final timeout here. I mean, maybe and just maybe Chris Jones, Alex Barr shouldn't be the matchup. Like, can we get some help over on the right side? Because if it's going to be Illuminor against his guy, Andre James and Alex Bars right now are embarrassing.
We have 16 shots, so 8 each.
8 each? Oh,
yeah.
Boy. All right. 8 each. That's going to be rough. How many at? I mean, for the love of God, can we do something, though, on Chris Jones? Because what I just don't understand we're going to do one-on-one matchups, and then Andre James is going to scramble over there and try to block somebody. Second down and 17, 32 seconds to go. Raiders, no timeouts left. Stidham drops back, looks. Flag comes out. It's probably going to be holding. So this is going to take away Adams' huge catch. I don't know if he knows it yet. Gets up, and it's going to be a hold. Illegal use of the hands to the face. Number 66, that's on Dylan Parham. So let's keep on backing him up, and now it's going to be second down and 27. Oh, my gosh. I mean, yeah, Parham, that's about as... I mean, they took his helmet off, for love of God. I mean, what are they doing?
You didn't even need it. You got him double-teamed.
That's what I mean. Andre James is looking up like, I can't believe that call, but if you're going to double-team a player, why put your hands up into his face mask? That's just ugly.
Oh, God.
Just downright ugly. Second down and...
8 shots.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh, my Lord. Second and 27 here. Stidham's going to go out of shotgun. I can't wait for an Amir Abdullah screen. I'd bet money right now it's going to be an Amir Abdullah screen. Stidham looks, still looking. And he's going to throw this one out of bounds, caught by Moreau, but too bad he's not in the game. Third down and 27.
Chris Jones is just...
I mean, now if you're the Raiders, you got to run the ball. Because I don't want to punt it. Kansas City's got 2 timeouts. The other thing that you do is you just throw one deep. You either just throw one deep or you just run it and take this into half, down 21-3. Prayers for Hamlin. Great news. He's doing better, but damn, I hate the tragedy. Just gave the Chiefs the #1 seed. FKC, rather Bills, been given the chance. I mean, I'll tell you this right now. I think we're going to do Bills watch parties because that's the team I want to win now with Hamlin. Another flag comes out. Stidham fumbles, picked up by Kansas City, and it's going to be Kansas City ball at the 30. I don't know if this is going to stand. I don't know. Stidham's down on the ground, by the way. He's hurt. Hang on. Illegal shift on the offense, so it's going to be a fumble on Stidham. Penalties declined.
Michael, whoever the heck said McNuggets is an offensive genius is on drugs.
And Stidham's coming off the field a little gingerly. So, yeah, it was an illegal shift on the Raiders. So I'm not really
They weren't set.
Yeah, they just weren't set. Stidham had pressure on him. The offensive line is just terrible today. I mean, this is just... He's down. I don't know. You might see Chase Garbers come out here. But now you're Kansas City. You got the ball at the 30-yard line. I mean, you got 2 timeouts. Like, if I'm Kansas City, I take a shot here to the end zone or try to put you in a better field goal spot. It's Mahomes out of shotgun, 3 to the right, 1 to the left. It's going to be a quick throw to the left side, and he's going to get out of bounds. 5 seconds to go, and here comes the field goal unit. Chase Garbers is over talking to Stidham, seeing how he feels. I mean, the offensive line today has just been...
Obi-Wan Kenobi wants to know, are you taking Levis over Anderson or Carter?
Say that again?
Are you taking Levis over Anderson or Carter?
No. I mean, I don't take Will Levis over Bryce Young or even... Like, Will Levis to me is a project. And right now, I don't know if I trust McDaniels to build anything right now. I mean, that's just the God-honest truth. All right, y'all, 44-yard field goal attempt. Kick is up, and the kick is good. And that's going to be the end of the first half. Thank God that first half is over. 24-3, Chiefs up over the Raiders. I mean, this is just an embarrassing start.
Steven,
FKC, F McDump Truck. Your 2-year ran against Carr. He deserved to finish the season based on the deal they made with him. My Raiders did him dirty. Same O-line, same defense. I don't disagree that the Raiders did him dirty, but I also think that Derek Carr did the Raiders dirty by saying, like, hey, if I'm not going to be the starter, I'm not going to hang around here, and I'm going to be a distraction, and I'm going to go elsewhere. Like, I can get it from both sides. Like, does Derek Carr deserve to go out of Allegiant Stadium? Yes, but from a business perspective, when you know that Carr's not going to be your quarterback, like, I get the idea if you want to just be sure that you're not going to spend $40.4 million, because if I'm Mark Davis, I look at Derek Carr as a wasted investment. You made him the highest paid quarterback in the NFL, didn't win anything. Yeah, the defense was a problem, but you still didn't win anything. And for that, I don't blame the Raiders for doing it, and I don't blame Derek Carr for getting upset. Mark, remember the first Raiders-Chiefs game, 21-10, Raiders at the half. We're even worse now. I mean, it's obvious that the Raiders aren't as good right now, right? Stidham, 8 of 13, 103 yards, and a pick. John, same old McDaniels coach game. I mean, this one is just as... This one's rough. I'm going to try to have a good time no matter what today.
I literally told Mitch before the game, I was like, you know what? Even with all the losses, the Raiders have had really good games throughout the whole year besides the Saints game. Yeah, I'm hoping this does not get to that level.
I mean, it's frustrating because, again, I really do believe that Raider Nation is the best fan group ever. Like, I mean, I love the commitment that this fan base has, to me alone and to us here at the Raiders Report. And I want to win, man. I'm just so sick of losing,
JB.
Especially losing like this. Like, this ain't even fun. What a great way to end the season. I mean, do you really have confidence in McDaniels? I don't think that you can. Also, Jeremy, how about you read some of these off? Again, if you all want to put in your super chats, we'll answer some questions. We do have to play some Craggy games, but I owe some shots.
Oh, yeah. David Rodriguez, a lot of money for defense next year. Can't wait to see the new pickups. Raiders. That's a great attitude, David. That's a great attitude.
Here we go.
Yes. Love y'all. Been watching since the AB era.
4,
Damn, we've come a long way.
6, 7, 8.
Hell yeah. Appreciate the support, David.
This is not going to be pretty.
Ryan.
Mom, I love you. Happy birthday.
Same old Raiders, same old everything. Oh! Mount Rushmore. Another one. Into the chat. He's got his jersey on today. Wild one.
Burn it.
Wild one. Damn, Carr is having such a bad game. What is he doing? Oh, wait, he's not there. Sorry, couldn't resist.
Only because you're on Mount Rushmore. But you know what, wild one? I'm going to throw a flag at you.
Raiders for life, thank you for the $5. Tyler Lewis, Brady not going to come play with this O-line. That's why you got to make some improvements.
Brady's coming to the Raiders.
Mr. Vigote, I think this is irrefutable proof Josh sucks and Derek was never the problem. I think we have vindicated once again this to be the case.
I mean, again, I don't think Derek was the number one problem, but you have to – I mean, Derek was clearly a problem. You never won anything, and it's okay to move on. You should want to move on. For the love of God, you should want to move on.
Rob.
Thank you, Rob. Young Astro. What's up, Astro World? Cheers to you, brother.
All right.
And then –
I'm going to cut it off there, Mitch. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm going to cut it off there, but –
we do have to play a little bit of Craggy games. Friendly reminder.
I'm going to say this, though.
Uh-oh. You did say.
We're at 5. We need about $580 to get to 2,000.
If we get there.
If we get there by the end of our Craggy matchup, I'm going to be doing 2 boots.
6 beers back to back.
I will definitely need to go to the restroom after that.
Yeah.
The scoreboard's up.
For different reasons.
It's ready. But.
All right.
If we get there.
Good luck, y'all.
We are 500 and about 80, I guess 75 away now.
Remember, whoever wins the MVP tonight, you get our Raiders turnover chain. I'm going to sign it. Jeremy's going to sign it. And then if you send in a $10 super chat, you're entered to win our Raiders Yeti giveaway. Jeremy and I will also sign that. That way we can kind of, have a good time the entire off season. All right. Put up the Craggy lower third. Remember, it's CraggyGames.com, code Raiders. That way you guys can play this game. Let me know who you got. M for me or C for Chugs. This is going to be an interesting game because I am just realizing now, for those that don't know, I just get a new tattoo. If you all want to see it at the end of the game, I can probably show you. I don't have a lot of flexibility. So, Jeremy, cheers to you. If you guys don't know how to play, once you touch tips, objective, get it on the ring, move the peg down, and you win. Here we go. Ready? Best out of 3.
I had to do it because you did it.
All right, that's fair enough. Come on! Usually, wait. There you go. No, what? Move back. You still gotta move your own peg. This is Bush League.
Oh, no, you gotta fix it. Now you gotta fix it.
All right, we're about to end this. Let's just put this to end. I feel good right now. Oh, it's just money. Lost it. Art thou feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? That's game 1. Oh my God, no. Oh man. I would have passed out. That would have been bad. All right, here we go. Game 2. Deke. Oh, you know what's funny? When we first started doing this, I don't know if I won the first 3 games. And now I feel like I'm late. I've been getting chugs. I've been winning more. All right, y'all. Again, let us know who you got. M for Mitch, C for Chugs. Remember, if you want to get the game, it's CraggyGames.com, code Raiders.
Dude, you've been getting me the past.
Let's go!
Let's see. Did we get there?
Oh, man! Raiders podcast said, hang on a second. Raiders podcast said, hang on a second. I'll tell you what, though. Jeremy! Oh, God! Yo! You said back-to-back boots. You said back-to-back boots. Hang on a second. Oh, man, you're going to shit a brick. You're going to shit a brick. You're going to shit a brick. Who wants to see 2 boots? Who wants to see 2 boots? Who wants to see 2 boots? Because I'm telling y'all right now, we got a brand new MVP of today's show. A brand new, I mean, y'all are going to see something that's never been done. Back-to-back boots has never been done before here on a Raiders Report. So one of our Mount Rushmore legends, they call him Driving! Bang! Fill it up, Buttercup! Fill it up, Buttercup! Let's go, everybody! Spam Tryvan! Don't make bets with Tryvan. Don't cash checks that are going to bounce. Tryvan is just one crazy SOB. And right now, Tryvan is our front runner, though Raiders podcast also kind of did like a little bit of an alley-oop, so it was a Mount Rushmore to Mount Rushmore alley-oop. Raiders podcast, bang! Another one. Back-to-back boots. So Jeremy's going to go fill up the boots. Shout out Tryvan right now, spamming in the chat. And I'm going to give you a shout out here. Yeah, so Jeremy's going to go pee real quick. I'm going to hang out with y'all. And, I mean, we're about to see back-to-back boots. Never go down. For those of you that don't know, it's going to be 6 beers. Jeremy can usually do 3 beers in like 7 seconds. So I feel like if he can do 2 boots, if he can get 2 boots down in under 20 seconds, I mean, that's 6 beers in 20 seconds. That would be insane, man. Hellcat, what do we got, Hellcat? Hellcat, I'm not going to lie, Hellcat. I thought when you sent that to me, I didn't see the E's in what you sent. So Hellcat sent me pennies, and I didn't think there was an E. Hellcat, shout out to him for a $5.75 super chat. One of the realest ones out there. Raider Ron showing love. Another Mount Rushmore legend showing love to Tri-Van. I mean, unbelievable. That was electric. I'll be honest, when Jeremy said that, I was like, man, we got too many goats in the chat right now. You got Wild 114. You got the man, the myth, the legend, Raider Ron. You got Raiders Podcast, who over the past, I'd say, 3 or 4 weeks, I mean, he's earned his Mount Rushmore spot. And then with Tri-Van, you never know what you're going to get. Tri-Van, I think also Raiders Podcast, I think at the end of today's show when we do our post-game show, if you guys want to call in on Instagram, we'll put you up on screen. We'll try to, talk it out a little bit. But Tri-Van, we got to be a little bit nicer to each other than the last time we spoke on live, just so you know, man. So Jeremy's going to fill up these boots, which I also realized the game that we like to play during these watch parties is a game called Hot Potato. And since the potato never got passed, I got to do the hot potato as well. So this is what our hot potato is, and I'll have to do a beer bong once Jeremy gets done. But, man, I'll tell you what, that was some wild shit. I've done this show for a long time, and the fact that he's about to try to do 2 beer boots back-to-back, that's unbelievable. I mean, I think even when he made the deal, he never thought it was going to happen. I didn't think it was going to happen personally. But then again, y'all are crazy, man. Y'all are crazy. Also, I was talking to Savannah Jean and Patrick B the other day, and they want to try to get some real ones at their wedding. I think we're going to have to try to orchestrate something here. All right. You ready? Are you going to do it full screen or are you going to do it half screen? I think you do it. Is this okay?
Yeah, I mean, I think this is fine.
All right, y'all. So, what's the over-under time? I said if you could do it in under 20 seconds, that would be incredible. I'm going to put it at 30 seconds.
Okay.
30 seconds, 6 beers. I'm going to time this.
Badlands, if you're watching, you're not beating this.
What is that?
You're not beating this.
All right, man.
The chug guy.
Oh, no, dude.
Badlands, if you're watching, there's only one chug.
I will say this right now. If this show keeps going the way that it's going and if this game keeps going the way that it's going, we might just turn this into a Thursday night football style watch show. We might just start doing some karaoke. The Chiefs are getting ready to kick it off here to the Raiders. So everybody right now, start spamming chugs. Start spamming chugs. We are going to see something that has never been done before on a Raiders Report show. Let me know, how many seconds is Jeremy going to get this down in? You let me know down in the chat right now. Jeremy, as soon as it hits your lips,
feels so good.
We're going to get it started here. Y'all ready? Come on, Chugs. Come on, Chugs. Come on, Chugs. Everybody spam Lord Jeremy Chugs in the chat. He's got one down. It's a marathon, not a sprint. I'll tell you what, though. He's probably got 4 beers down in 15 seconds. It's all right. It's all right. Take a breather. It's all right. I don't want you to throw up. It's all right. I don't want you to throw up. Oh, my God. If you got to go, go. All right. Jeremy's going to the bathroom. There might be some liquid coming out in the background. Oh, my God. I mean, 6 beers in 34 seconds. I mean, that's incredible. That's incredible. I'm just going to tell you all this right now. Jeremy, he's going to be MIA for a little bit. Stidham drops back, first down and 10. Look him. He's going to run it, and he's going to slide down. It's going to be a gain of 5. I'm going to do this right now, y'all. If you guys haven't already, I'm going to put Jeremy's Twitter in the chat. can you give my man Jeremy Chugs a follow on Twitter? And if somebody could be nice enough to screen record that, post it on Twitter, post it on Instagram, tag Jeremy and I, that way I can share it. I mean, 6 beers in 33 seconds. I did 6 beers in 6 minutes and thought it was good. Stidham, 2nd and 5, throw short, Jacobs caught, and it's now going to be 3rd down and 1 coming up here for the Raiders. I just want to say Raiders podcast. I want to say everybody that started super chatting, shout out to you. Tryvan, I think I can say this from the bottom of my heart and the rest of the nation. Thanks for making that happen. That was legendary shit right there. I'll tell you this, though. If you don't watch our usual Thursday Night Football shows, they're just shit shows. They're just us hanging out Thursday Night Football, trying to have a good time. If this game keeps going the way that it's going, it might turn into that. 3rd down and 1, power I formation on the left side is Davante Adams and Matt Collins. They're going to send Adams in motion, and Stidham, fake handoff to Jacobs. Stidham drops back. It's 3rd down and 1. He's going to be able to pick up the 1st down with his legs. But I think they were trying to take a deep shot there, which I hate the 3rd down and 1, let's take a deep shot. I mean, that just drives me absolutely insane. Mark said 37. I'll tell you this, though. Anybody right now, I got 34, 35 seconds somewhere in there. Unbelievable. Shout out to Jeremy, man. James said that was crazy. 1st down at 10. Stidham under center. Jacobs, the running back. Hunter Renfro is going to go in motion. Keelan Cole in the game. I mean, Cole's been bad this season, y'all. On the left side is Matt Collins. No Davante Adams, so they're going to run it up the middle with Jacobs. He gets hit in the backfield, but he's going to make a guy miss and gets 3, maybe 4 yards. It's just, you can tell that the frustration levels are starting to build up a little bit for Jacobs, and I don't blame him. I mean, realistically, when you really think this game and everything it means for him, and the Raiders haven't been able to do anything on the offensive side of the football, but the offensive line today has been an absolute joke for the Silver and Black. All right, in the game now is rookie running back Zamir White, and Jacob Johnson's the fullback, and I mean, this is going to be clear. This is going to be a running play if I had to guess. 2nd down and 7. Foster Moreau is going to go in motion. He's going to line up. It's going to be a pitch to the left side with Zamir White. He's going to lower his head, and he's going to get about 3-4 yards. You're looking at now 3rd down and 3. Who are you going to here on 3rd down? If you're still watching the Raiders Report, shout out to all of y'all. We appreciate you guys, man. I really do. I appreciate people who rap with me even when the score is 24-3. Real talk. It is the start of the 3rd quarter. Jeremy, he did 2 beer boots back-to-back, so he's a little MIA right now. But it's 3rd down and 3. 11 minutes, 40 seconds to go here. Stidham, shotgun. Amir Abdullah is the running back. You got Matt Collins, Darren Waller, Hunter Renfro, Adams far left. Chiefs are going to bring a blitz. Throws. Hunter Renfro makes a guy miss. Gets all the way up to the 40. And down at the 37-yard line, Hunter Renfro. It's 3rd and Renfro. Spam those ones. So Renfro lined up in the slot. Chiefs brought a blitz, and the guy that brought the blitz was the guy that probably should have covered Renfro. I don't know how he ducked underneath this defender, but I mean, that's incredible play right there. And huge pickup here by the Raiders. You got to get in the end zone. Can't settle for a field goal. You're in touchdown territory from here on out. Stidham under center, power I formation. Matt Collins, Davante Adams are the receivers. Stidham, fake handoff, drops back, looks, pressures, throws it to Jacob Johnson, and Johnson's going to get about 3 yards. 2nd down and 7. Our score provider is just not right, so keep that in mind. It's 2nd down and 7 for the Silver and Black.
Raiders.
And let's welcome back the man, the myth, the legend himself. Jerry, you all right?
I'm feeling great.
You're a little jittery.
I'm feeling great.
All
Let's
right.
go Raiders.
All right, y'all. Everybody, let's give a round of applause to Jeremy. Let's go Stiddy. Come on. I'm trying to get Liddy Stiddy right now, man. I heard some things out there in the kitchen. I'm a little bit worried. It's 2nd and 7. Cleaning ladies, they're going to show up and be like, what on earth happened here?
We are not getting a Buenos Dias on Monday.
Nope. And there's a flag out. It was going to be on the Raiders, probably holding.
Good thing James and Brett are in Cali.
Yeah, they'll be fine. I'm going to be like, Tri-Van made me do two. Tri-Van and Raiders podcast, 2 Mount Rushmores. Oh, this one's actually going to be on Kansas City. It was offsides on the Chiefs.
We have a lot of super chats.
On Nick Bolton, second down.
I'm going to run through them bad boys.
Kimmin. Al had Super Bowl rings. Mark has Super Bowl cut. I don't know if I've ever heard that one. That's good, though. Young, what hurts the most, bro, is seeing all the Chiefs fans. I think what hurts the most is losing 24-3. Jimmy. I've been a Raiders fan for 50 years. Season tickets is okay. We never had to deal with that. I hear you. I hear you there. 2nd down and 2. Jacobs handoff. He's going to be just short of a first down. 3rd down and 1. He literally said they'd follow him to the bathroom. So he's not the first person to tell me that. And when I went to my first game in Oakland, there were Raider fans that would, honestly, I'm not even shitting you. I know one that said he would wait for opposing teams to go to the bathroom, and then he'd heckle them. He'd buy nosebleeds, come down, heckle fans. You know who you are. You're one of my best friends.
The logical truth.
What's up, Logical? Oh, man, I'm a Niner fan. I want the Niner and Raiders Super Bowl. I mean, I would love for it to happen. 3rd down and 1. I just want the Raiders to make Super Bowl. Jacobs, big run up the middle. 1st down, Raiders.
Let's go.
In the red zone, 1st down and 10. Shout out to Violator. They're showing him on TV right now. One of the GOATs, if not the GOAT, amongst Raider fans out there. 1st down and 10, ball to 19.
Derek Constantino, crickets from Kardashian, still waiting on those apologies.
I mean, you ain't going to get them.
Wild one.
The only thing worse in this game is the show we tried to help you on Thursday. I mean, that was a great show on Thursday. I don't know about you. I had a hell of a time. 1st down and 10.
Neil, fan since the 80s. I'm taking a shot and hope the nation takes one with me. Birthday shot.
That is a birthday shot. Today's my mom's birthday. Neil, cheers to you.
Raiders podcast, number 1 problem, Davis to Josh McDaniels, 3 DC cord.
Bang! Shout out to Mr. Podcast.
Trevor, my guy, hit me. He always hits me up on Instagram.
2nd down and 10,
Trevor
8 minutes
Monez,
to go.
You're entered in our giveaway.
10 plays, 56 yards here on the drive. Zamir White, running back. Foss Moreau is going to go in motion. Stidham, fake handoff to Zamir. He's going to drop back. Chiefs get pressure. Zamir, oh boy. I mean, he's lucky that ball got hit the way that it did. Stidham, very slow to get up. Gimpy. I mean, that would have been an easy pick. Trevor, somebody stole my car and all my clothes, including my Raiders gear, because it was laundry day. I need a new jersey, but no money to buy one. F my life. Happy B-Day. Mitch's mom. I mean, Trevor, that's terrible, man.
Damn, Trevor.
I'm sorry to hear that. I had my car broken into about 2 years ago, and they stole Alex's Valentine's Day gift, which I was really pissed off about. But some people suck, man. Some people just suck. 3rd down and 10 for Stidham. Ball at the 19-yard line. 3 to the right. Waller by himself to the left. I mean, this has got to be Davante Adams here. Timeout. Oh, my God. Is this a delay of game? Delay a game on 3rd down and 10.
Robert, my cousin is at the Raiders game right now. Lots of fire McDaniels, keep car signs. Security is making them take down the signs or be removed from the game.
It's wild.
BD Zoo. This looks like something from Squid Games. David Rodriguez, you're in the giveaway.
David Rodriguez, cheers to you. 3rd down and 15.
Oh, I'm feeling it.
You all right?
Feeling, yeah. That bread cake thing tastes a lot better after 6 beers.
3rd down and 15. Stidham drops back, looks, throws. Renfro caught, and
2
it's going to be a
yards.
gain of about 3. So now you're, 4th and 11? I mean, if I know McDaniels, he's probably going to bring out the kicking unit.
David, I appreciate that. I'll take it right in front of Allegiant Stadium. Me with a boot, and then Mitch behind me like, I'll take that. Garen, at least we don't have to worry about blowing a lead this time. Garen, you are right. And they are going to be kicking a field goal.
And, of course, they're going to kick a field goal.
Garen Edwards, thank you for your super chat. You are entered in our giveaway. PG, 6 officers just arrested guy for bench McDaniels sign. Wow. Arrested.
Yikes. 38-yard field goal kick is up, and the kick is good.
Are you sure he just wasn't escorted out?
I mean, I will say this. I'm on Twitter right now, and there are multiple things right now that say I was kicked out of a game, this and that. So if you got anything bad towards Josh McDaniels, they're asking you to leave right now.
That is so soft.
That's just unbelievable to me.
That's soft. Charmin. Straight Charmin. All right. Next super chat coming in from Michael. Looks like black hole is mostly red today.
Yeah, it sucks.
You never want your black hole to be red. Todd, if it is, go get that checked out. Todd, the show with Wasted was awesome. I got hammered.
I mean, I had a great time. Like, I don't know. I love being able to interact with a lot of content creators, and I think there's always, like, people think content creators don't get along. I think there's realistically only one guy people don't like. But for the most part, like, the real content creators, like, we all get along.
And,
so.
And it's funny because we actually have the same problem at the office.
I mean, heard some wild things today.
you know what I mean.
I know what you mean.
Cruising.
Chill, Mitchell. I'm second delay.
Pause it for 2 seconds.
I mean, you can do that. I mean, I know. So we try to pay for, like, a lot. We try to pay for high-speed internet, so we do get a lot of the updates a little bit quicker than what you see on TV. So I do apologize for that. But, hey, that's why we do our watch parties. John, they're just killing themselves. It's just overall, it's bad right now. I mean, there's just no doubt about it.
I agree with this. It's sad when fans can't even be fans anymore. You can't have a witty sign. You can't. I mean, as long as there's no profanity on the sign, it should be allowed.
Correct.
In my opinion.
I mean, it's just.
That's soft.
It's just unbelievable to me.
D. White, reminder, 6:55, a little bit over 7 minutes. That's how long you have to get in our Raiders giveaway. $10 gets you into the giveaway. Mitch, show them what they can win.
So it's a Raiders, like, Yeti Cup. So Jeremy and I, we're going to sign it. I know Jeremy and I, we like to have a good time. You can put a beer inside.
$10 gets you in to the giveaway.
And then that way you guys can sip on drinks with us the entire off season. But, yeah, this tweet that I did about fans being asked to leave about McDaniels signs, it's wild.
White. Let's not give McNugget what he wants. All the QB talk is just a distraction from the real issue. Fire McNuggets.
I mean, the reason why I'm also most on board with Tom Brady is because I feel like Brady's the only quarterback in the NFL that McDaniels is going to be like, all right, I'll take a little bit of a back seat to. And on top of that, everyone out there is saying McDaniels got 2 more years, right? His contract's 2 more years. I mean, if you bring in Tom Brady and you still can't win with Tom Brady, then in my opinion, you're never going to be able to win with McDaniels. So, like, to me, I don't want to waste 2 years. I just want to get 1 more year, and then if he still can't win with Brady, then you just move on. I mean, I don't think that no matter what McDaniels is going to be able to win, I think Brady's the only way he's going to be able to win, and
Anthony.
We'll see, man.
Anthony Perez. I'm just ready for the season to be over, man. Yeah.
I'm kind of ready for the offseason, too. I mean, I'll absolutely miss these watch parties, no doubt about it. But we're still going to try to do watch parties even for games that aren't the Raiders. And I think this year, because of the DeMar Hamlin incident, I'm going to be rooting for Hamlin. That's a bad read by Stidham.
Dude, he had Waller one-on-one on the left.
That's just as bad. I mean, that's a bad read by Stidham.
Wild one. The only thing I can say to this wild one, I doubt, obviously I wasn't there, I doubt he had a producer in what we have here.
Correct.
And it is really hard. Like, people think it's easy what we do, getting all the super chats, getting everything in.
It's not easy.
Yeah. We just make it look easy while also drinking 6 beers.
I mean, you guys, again, I think what we do here is a little bit different. Everybody runs their show their way, but he's doing a good job over there. All right, first play here for Kansas City was completed for about a 3, maybe 4-yard pickup. On TV, it's showing 2nd down and 6. Our score provider says 2nd down and 7. Mahomes, shotgun. Raiders down 24-6. And they were showing blitz. And
almost picked.
What a play there. Is that by, I can't even, Sidney Jones?
Sidney Jones.
Wow, Sidney Jones sighting. I thought he jumped that route. Was about to pick it. 3rd down and 6.
It's 3rd down, but that hasn't worked, so stop.
Need to stop.
Stop. Let's go!
All right, y'all, let's make a deal. If the Raiders get a stop here, we're doing a shot. That's the deal. Everybody watching right now, if the Raiders get a stop, we're doing a shot. 3rd down and 6. Mahomes, shotgun, got 3 to the left. Travis Kelce to the right. Holmes drops back. Raiders get pressure. Crosby got him! They got him! Max Crosby with a sack. Let's go.
Sack, 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 Mahomes, sack, 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 Mahomes.
Also, we got an injury update here. Nate Hobbs is out for the remainder of the game with a hand injury. To be honest with you, that should have been a face mask on Crosby. I'm surprised they didn't call it. Really am, man. Here we go. We need something, man. If you can get a touchdown here, get this into a 24-14 game. It's going to be a delay of game on Kansas City. So back them up another 5 yards. Delay a game on Kansas City. What up, Kid Cupid? 1, 2, 3, tank. Will McClown just pulled the starters already? Stop messing around before Davante gets an ACL tear or something crazy happens that will affect us next year. So I think if you're a player, though, you probably still want to go out there and play. And if I'm somebody that did pay money to watch this game, I still want the guys to go out there. It is their job after all. But believe me, I hear you. I mean, that should be a late hit on Renfro. Christ. He's down on the ground and people are hitting his head. Unbelievable. All right, y'all, it's 1st down and 10. If you hear any munching in the background, it's Jeremy trying to soak up some of the 6 beers that he just took down, which I still can't believe that you freaking did that. If you're wondering what our Super Chat menu specials are, it's this. You know what, Jeremy? Let's cut 50 subs, cut that in half. 20 Noti Bells, cut that in half. Every 500 likes, cut that in half. And then happy birthday, mom shots. I should probably keep that for my own sanity, but that's probably the way to do it. We're cutting everything down, y'all. How about this? We got 1,288 people watching the show right now. If you don't like Josh McDaniels, like the video. If everybody were to like the video, then we got some stuff that we got to do. Man, somebody just said, I'd like to see Mad Max tackle McDickhead. Dude, that would be insane. That would be too much, man. Moses, I'm sorry that you feel that way, bro. I really am. It hurts me deep down that you're that upset about that. I truly, truly am. Truly am, man.
Also,
the MVP update. We got to update. Do you have the update of the MVP list? Is there any way that you could do that? Because right now it's Tri-Van at number 1. Raiders Podcast is at number 2. And then I believe number 3 would be Savannah Jean. So today, y'all, I've had a turnover chain for about, also Harvey Lange has been rolled out. So Nate Hobbs and Harvey Lange are out for the remainder of the game. I've had this turnover chain for a long time. Long time. We're giving it away today to the MVP. So whoever sends in the most via Super Chat, you're the MVP. You get the turnover chain signed by Jeremy Chuggs, and I will send it to you. If you send in a $10 Super Chat, you're entered to win the giveaway for our Raiders Yeti. Jeremy and I were going to sign it and send it to you guys. And then that way when we're drinking this season, you got something that nobody else has. That's $10 Super Chat. You're entered to win. 1 entry per person. That way everyone has a shot to win. And then $100 you get put on the Boot Hall of Fame, which I still gotta write a few more people to put on the Boot Hall of Fame. But appreciate everyone tuning in right now, y'all. We are 100 likes away from 1,500. Not quite it. Yeah. It should be. Are you just doing the biggest or what?
Yeah.
Okay. I was trying to get total if possible. 1st down and 10. Stidham under center. I know. Stidham scrambling to the right side. He's going to run out of bounds. It's going to be a gain of 8. Going to be a gain of 8. What a pickup there, man. 2nd down and 3. Ball at the 35-yard line. 4 minutes and 50 seconds to go here. Raiders down 24-6 against the Kansas City Chiefs. I feel you. 4 minutes, 40 seconds. Jacobs, the running back. Adams, far out to the right. Hunter Renfro, Matt Collins to the left. Stidham under center. Fossmero lined up as a tight end. Chiefs showing blitz. They're going to bring a blitz. Oh, man. Jacobs gets taken down. It's going to be a gain of nothing. If he would have had a clean hole, Giggity, he would have been able to break that one because they brought a safety blitz, and he would have had a lot of running room, but they got to him. The offensive line today has been bad, man. Really, really bad. Chris Jones re-entering the game. I mean, he's had one hell of a game today. Joshua Dean, win, lose, or tie. Raiders till I die. A real one for life. Joshua, I feel that, my brother. Cruising, Mitch, make the giveaway a McDaniels voodoo doll. That's an interesting idea. I'm not going to lie to you. 3rd down and 3. Stidham, shotgun. Drops back, looks. Throws one deep. Waller, and it's broken up. I hate the play call. I really do. It's 3rd down and 3, and you take a shot deep. I just don't like it. I get you got one-on-one with Waller. You're hoping that your guy can win. But it's 3rd down and 3 for the love of God. Michael. Hey, Mitch, who do you think we can truly get to help the struggling D in the offseason? I mean, the Raiders are probably going to be somewhere around like $70 million in cap space. There's a lot of good defensive players in this year's draft. Not so many great linebackers. Good edge rushers, some good DTs early on. I really like the cornerbacks early on as well. A.J. Cole's going to punt this one away. It's a great punt by A.J. Cole. Holy shit. It's going to be out at the 2-yard line, but the last touchdown drive that they had was a 98-yard touchdown drive. That's a perfect punt there by A.J. Cole. That's incredible. I mean, you could be out at the 1. So 1 yard difference. I mean, one of the top guys that I want the Raiders to get is try to get Daron Payne, defensive tackle, because if you can't win on the interior, if you can't win with the big guys up front, you're just not going to win many football games. And right now the Raiders arguably they got a bad interior offensive line, and they have arguably the worst defensive tackle group in the National Football League right now. So not a lot going for the silver and black.
Almost that time.
What is the time?
For our giveaway.
Oh, boy. It is almost time for the giveaway.
3 minutes and 34 seconds of game time left.
And we are at 1,430.
$10 super chat gets you in the giveaway. We have about 50 names on the giveaway. Do you want to be in the giveaway? You. Yeah, you. $10 to get on the giveaway.
All right. On a scale of 1 to 10, how faded is Chugs? Let me know down in the chat. Jeremy, you're going to give some shout-outs. I got to put some people on the Boot Hall of Fame, but
all right.
I think we know the answer. Scale 1 to 10, how faded is Chugs? When you're ready, you give some shout-outs,
11,
my man.
10.
11.
5.
That's great.
5, 7. Boss Hog. 15, 700. 5, 10, 5. 9, 1, 20. 8, 7, 8, 10,000, 19, 3, 6, 3, 5, 8, 9, 12, 9, 9, 69, very nice. 11, 5, 4, 9, 9, 9, 9, not 99.
Oh, boy.
8, 420.
This is a scale 1 to 10, right?
99, 69, 100, 109, 8.
Scale of 1 to 10.
420.
And the numbers have just been out of this world, man.
Astronomical.
Yeah? You are from Houston.
Thirsty Craig. He wants to get in on our Raiders giveaway.
All right, remember, y'all, we're giving away a Raiders cooler.
Thirsty Craig.
Thirsty Craig says chat.
Thomas Borrego.
We do appreciate, though, everyone who's watching this show. I know this game has not gone the way that the Raiders were hoping.
You've entered the giveaway.
But remember, we are doing a giveaway.
Alfred Gutierrez.
It's going to be at the end of the third quarter.
I really want Carr back. McDaniels is over his head. Not sure if Brady would even consider a team that is giving up. Just saying.
I mean, Brady's coming to the Raiders. Mahomes throws short. Kelsey caught. And he's going to gain about 6 yards here. 2nd down and 4 coming up for Kansas City. Brian Darr says, count me in.
Brian Darr says, chat. Brian Darr.
Oh, Brian, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's rough. 2nd down and 5, 3 minutes and 12 seconds to go. Raiders offense has been bad. Raiders defense also not great. The world we live in with Josh McDaniels, though. 3 minutes to go here. Mahomes, handoff up the middle. Had a chance to bring down McKinnon, unable to do so. Jerry Tillery misses the tackle. Should have been a gain of 1. And McKinnon is saying that he was this close to breaking that one off, and I think he might be right. With the win here, the Chiefs, they are the number 1 seed, and they will get a first-round bye. Obviously, that sucks. The Raiders with the loss at the end of today's show will have the number 7 overall pick, and I'm going to talk about on my show on Sunday who you should be rooting for and whatnot. That way Raider Nation knows, because, I mean, you can get all the way up to the 6th overall pick. Mahomes, fake handoff to McKinnon, looks, still looking, deep, wide open. What a play. I mean, what a great play there by Sidney Jones. So you had your tight end, Gray, middle of the field. Merrick and Sidney Jones come in and knock it out of his hands for a big pass breakup. That's a big-time play there by Sidney Jones. I mean, that should have been a pretty easy completion. I think Mahomes is a little bit mad at himself because he was so wide open. I mean, Deron Harmon got beat. Jones, great makeup time here. And, I mean, that's just a big-time play. Yep, that's a big-time play. 2nd down and 10. Coming up. Mahomes, fake handoff to McKinnon. Crosby getting held. I mean, my God. And Mahomes is going to pick up a first down with his legs. And he goes out of bounds. Gain of about 12. I mean, that's just, it's tough.
All right.
That's tough, man.
Whoever spams FKC the most right now, you're getting a shout-out.
A special shout-out, though. We're going to put you up on screen.
Oh, yeah.
All right, y'all. We are 40 likes away from getting to 1,500. Can we get there?
We're taking shots.
We're doing shots.
We're doing shots.
Oh, boy. All right. I feel like I'm babysitting now. You usually babysit me. I'm babysitting.
We're doing shots.
Mahomes, 15 of 20, 180 yards, and a touchdown in today's game.
I'm calling all the shots back here.
Mahomes, handoff up the middle, McKinnon. Andrew Billings goes for a strip and doesn't get it, but luckily he's going to lose a yard anyway. 2nd down and 11. Spam FKC if you want a shout out or if you just hate the freaking Chiefs, man. If you just hate the Chiefs, I don't blame you for that either. Let's go. Get it going. Get it going.
Get it going.
Come on, man.
All right. I have somebody in my sights.
Oh, boy. It's
I
worrisome.
see somebody spamming.
Mahomes, shotgun. Got 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Running back there is Ronald Jones, and Jones going to get the carry up the middle. And he's going to get about 8 yards. 2nd down and 2.
Shout out to Super Shaw.
Super Shaw.
He's a Super Shaw. Super Shaw. He's Super Shaw.
3rd down and 2 coming up. Need to stop. Need to stop.
It's 3rd down, so type stop.
Come on, nation. 3rd down and 2.
F Mahomes. Let's go.
Ball at the 20-yard line. Also, it's going to be your final opportunity to get in on the giveaway. Mahomes throws McKinnon.
No good.
And it's going to fall incomplete.
No good. Suck it, Mahomes.
It's going to fall incomplete.
Let's go.
13 seconds to go here in the 3rd quarter.
Right now.
It does?
Right now.
Right now.
400 yards. 4 touchdowns.
Oh, my God.
Let's go.
If Stidham throws for 400 yards, I'll do a boot.
We'll do 2 back-to-back?
No. The only way I would do back-to-back boots is if somebody beat Tri-Van's 505. I mean, that's an incredible punt. My God. Oh. Down at the 2.
That is depressing.
Down at the 2.
Mr. Panda Express 420, he's getting in there. He's in there like swimwear.
Mr. Panda Express.
420.
420, excuse me. I'm not going to lie. Panda Express right now, that sounds good.
Dude, I could go for some Panda.
Yeah?
Wild one. 14 chugs. I'm so jealous. You are blitzed. You're numb to the game. FKC, F the Clown, and Davis, too.
No, dude. Chugs right now is engaged 8. I mean,
D. White.
What up, D. White?
You're in there.
Just want to show some love to Mitch and Jugs. You guys are awesome. Love watching the game with my Raiders fam. We appreciate that,
Davante
brother.
Adams, super chatting from the game.
Yo, go Raiders. Can I get a shout out? Hell yeah, man.
Yeah, bro. Great block.
Handoff up the middle. Jacobs.
Chris Cardenas.
He's going to lose a yard.
Mitch and Chugs, thank you for a great season. Thank you, Chris. Tough games to watch, but y'all brought the energy. Raiders! Also, am I still in? It doesn't let me send to 10. Yes, you're still in, Chris.
Chris, you're good. If Chug says you're good, I think at this time, I mean, it's just, this is the Chug show from here on out, man. This game is pathetic from Christopher. It's not a great game. I know that. It's, I was definitely hoping for a little bit more, but unfortunately, we're not quite there yet.
All right. I'm going to give you 30 seconds. It's time for the giveaway.
Imagine if the Raiders came back in this one. That'd be wild.
It is time for the giveaway.
Time for the giveaway?
To get in.
Okay. So this is what's going to happen. We're going to put up a big old wheel up on screen. The wheel's going to have every single person that sent in at least one $10 super chat. What you're going to get is a signed Raiders Yeti, essentially is what it is, from Jeremy and I. That way, during the entire off season, you can hang out with us. You can have a few drinks, but you are going to be the only one that has it. And I do just want to show some love to people who support the show. So $10, you're entered to win. Think of it as like a 50-50. Fits beers in here pretty nicely, but it's basically like a cooler to keep your beer cool. Does that make sense? Yeah, that makes sense. 2,478 people watching, 25 likes away from 1,500. Can we get to 1,500? Jugs, when you're ready to get this thing going. Sounds good. Jeremy just whispered in my ear, I'm putting it in right now. Yep. Shout out your City Nation. We'll give some shout outs here. Shout outs here on the Raiders Report. And let me see where you guys are watching from. Isaiah from Bakersfield. Albuquerque from Silver Ice. We got Kitty Cat, Modesto. Salinas, California from Ryan Rango. Phoenix, Arizona, Michael Clark. Dixon from Chris. What's up, man? Vegas from J-Ski. And we got Blue Richards from Las Vegas. Rich X Wolf from Hawaii. Wow, that's crazy. Arcuna Matata, Ohio from Devon. Hayward, California. We got Essex, UK. Bonjour to you. La Crucis. That's what's up. When you... What? No, you're good. Here we go. Raiders offense getting ready to go out on the field here in the fourth quarter. Stidham, shotgun. Josh Jacobs, the running back. Adams is going to go in motion after this play. We're going to do the wheel spin. Adams, motion. They're saying that there might be coming a blitz here. Look for Mac Hollins to get open here on this play. Stidham drops back. He's in, and he's going to throw it quick here to Renfro. Ugly, ugly tackle there, and it's going to be 3rd down and 6. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to click spin. What if it lands on a name that's not there? Oh, God! Oh, we're going to get to that after we spin the wheel.
Oh, I need to add him.
You got to add him. Jeremy Stevenson. Got to add him to the wheel.
Oh, hold on. Let me go back to the game.
All right, 3rd down and 6. Raiders today, 6 for 11 on 3rd down. Adams in motion. Stidham, the quarterback. Amir Abdullah, the running back. Stidham drops back, looks, tipped. And it's going to fall incomplete. And here comes the punting unit. Stidham losing millions upon millions of dollars in front of our eyes. If he would have had another game like he did against the Niners, I mean, he might have actually made like $7 or $8 million this offseason. Because of this game, sorry. I mean, again, though, it's Chris Jones, it's Carlos Dunlap, it's the amount of interior pressure. He had a receiver open, but this Raiders interior offensive line's a joke in this game, man. An absolute joke. Jeremy, don't worry, man. I wanna send this off with a big old bang. You just got to give me a second here. Punts away. Kadarius Toney caught at the 34-yard line, and he's going to get pushed out of bounds. 2 Raiders literally ran into each other, and they're down on the field right now. I don't know. You ready? Jeremy Stephenson! Bang! Maybe one championship by 2050. Jeremy, I hope so, man. I greatly, greatly hope so, dude. I mean, I think that's all you can hope for at this point. Jeremy, I think it's your first ever $100 super chat here on the Raiders Report, so we're going to add him to the Boot Hall of Fame. Thank you very much for supporting the show. I got to pee soon, though, coming up. I'm not going to lie to y'all. I got to pee really, really bad. So far today's MVP is Tryvan. He's in line right now to win. All right, you ready?
I don't know why if it lands on something that's nothing there,
We'll spin it again. All right.
I don't know why.
All right, here we go. Every $10 super chat that has been sent in today, you are on the wheel. So, Jeremy, spin that wheel. And the winner is... No way. Spin the wheel again. I mean, what are the chances? That sucks. I'm sorry. I don't know why there's blank spots on here. I blame Jeremy for just hitting spacebar. And the winner is Kevin Rodgers. Kevin, message Jeremy on Twitter. That way you can claim your prize. That way we can get your first and last name, which I'm going to guess is Kevin Rodgers. And then we can get your shipping address. So, Kevin, cheers to you, man. Thanks for supporting the show. Thanks to everyone out there who always watches the Raiders Report, even when the games are like this.
Winner, Kevin Rodgers dinner.
Winner, Kevin Rodgers. A nice little dinner, man. Kevin, hopefully you're still watching. Message Jeremy. You got 24 hours, man. You got 24 hours to claim your prize. 24-6 game. Raiders have been shit on both sides of the football. Oh, man. This is rough. This has been a rough game. But luckily, we're hanging out. We're trying to have a good time. Also, Jeremy, 1,500 likes. I'll do this shot. I think you're okay for now. Gilbert. Parrot character doing a shaka sign with his hand saying, cool. Cool. Can we have an Adams back from a Packers fan? Nope. We'll keep him. First down and 10 from Mahomes. They're still going to pass. Drops back. Crosby gets a hand on Mahomes. Can't bring him down. Throws. Kelsey caught. First down, Kansas City. It's going to be 11, 12-yard gain. Klisman, we deserve better. We are laughing stock of the NFL. I don't know if we're the laughing stock of the NFL, but I definitely think teams make fun of you. I mean, when you got arguably 3 of the top 30 players in the NFL and you're 6-11, that falls on coaching. I don't care what anybody says. It falls on coaching. Let's go to Hector. Stidham equals McGloin 2.0. You know, I brought up this on the show earlier in the week where I was like, you know, the last quarterback that threw for 3 touchdowns in his debut was Matt McGloin back in 2013. And I was like, let's not get too crazy about the Stidham hype train quite yet. You get what? Oh, boy. I don't know. I'm the wrong guy to ask there, man. You got signs that says, in Stidham we believe. Oh, boy. Second down and 2. Ball in Raiders territory. Ball at the 43-yard line. 12 minutes, 55 seconds to go. Mahomes going to drop back. Throws it middle of the field. Open. And it's going to be caught. And it's going to be ball at the 33-yard line. But there is a flag. Do you think there's a chance that I go pee? You hold down the fort? All right, guys, here's the rules of the game, okay? Rules of the game are this. Every $10 super chat that comes in while I'm away is going to be a shot of Fireball because I'm taking a penalty by going to take a pee. Jeremy, take it away.
All righty. First and 10. Chiefs suck. Let's go. Let's get a sack on Mahomes. Single back formation, 2 tight ends, 2 wide receivers to the left. Tight end on either side. It is a run to the right side. Isaiah Pacheco. He's going to be getting a first down and more. He's going 15, 10. He's out at the 5-yard line, around the 5-yard line. Ref has him out at around the 2-yard line. Just nobody there to tackle. Wide open hole for Isaiah Pacheco. Power play to the right. Goes right between the guard tackle. And Deron Harmon chases him out of bounds around the 3-yard line. Fire McDummy. Tryvan, that's a shot. That's a shot for Mitch. Every $10 is a shot for Mitch. Might as well do something fun while the Raiders stink it up right now. This is hard to watch. First and goal at the 2. Play action. Mahomes rolling to his right, going to his left, throws it. He was looking at a defensive tackle who was in at fullback, number 99. Can't get his name right there. Looking for a defensive tackle. Who was that? No, he was lined up at running back, the defensive tackle was. And then he went out, play action, went to the corner. No chance he was getting that. That's one shot. Oh, another shot. We got back-to-back Mount Rushmores, Raider Ron and Tri-Van. 2 shots for Mitch S. Kalen Saunders was the guy he was targeting. 3rd-round pick in the 2019 draft. He's a defensive tackle. Mahomes, shotgun, play action, flip to Kelsey. Looks like he's going to be down at the 1. Lucky Irish! Bringing it in. Thank you. At least somebody's bringing heart. And that's Lucky Irish. As we welcome back our fearless leader, Mitchell Renz.
I just saw Raider Ron. I'll be easy. 1 shot. Lucky Irish, Tri-Van, Raider Ron. 4 shots on the wall to y'all. 3rd down and goal. Hang on.
Mahomes, shotgun.
Hands
it
off.
off.
Touchdown.
Pacheco in. That is.
This team is just.
The barn doors have kind of opened.
Oh, man. You see Wild One? All right, Wild One, take a shot. Unbelievable.
Oh.
I know. I'm a little bit worried.
How many shots is that going to be?
Oh. So.
You can send it to me. You know what to do.
So here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Extra point is good.
I will say this. And today's show so far, hang on. Our top 3 right now, as it stands, are Tri-Van. Wild 114 now is in 2nd place for most money spent on today's show. And then it's Raiders Podcast in 3rd. So all the guys on Mount Rushmore. Jeremy, I don't know if you remember this, but when we announce what's about to happen, Wild One sent me something, and he's right. So I'm just letting y'all know it's going to turn into an absolute shit show. Here we go. Wild One 14! Bang! Wild One! Burn it, burn it, burn
Man, Wild One!
it.
You make my heart sing! You make everything.
So not
groovy.
only right now, I said if anybody beat Tri-Van's 505, I would do boots. So you did 2 boots in 34 seconds.
Is that the time?
I'm hoping I
Dude,
can
as
do.
soon as I was done, I was like,
So this is
I'm
what's
about
going to
to hurl.
happen. When we end today's live stream, I'm going to do back-to-back boots. Because if I do back-to-back boots now,
dude,
I'm done skis.
Mitch brought me some
bread.
bread. I don't know what this red thing on there is.
So my girlfriend or the family, they have this. It's like a Mexican. I think it's called rosca, and they do it for 3 wise men. Yep. Also, my Chiefs buddies are heckling me right now in our
It's normally
group chat.
for 2 wise men. This bread is for 2 dumb YouTubers.
No, so usually it's for 3 wise men. You had the joke. We just didn't quite get there. The flip was there. It just wasn't mounted.
Yeah.
So I'm going to end today's live show with back-to-back boots. I don't know how I'm going to do it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. But we're going to try to do it.
Dude, it's hard.
Oh, I don't know. I'm not ready.
Wild One goated. Also, he's in the lead for the turnaway chain.
No. Tri-Van's still in the lead.
Tri-Van's still in the lead?
Tri-Van, you got to do the math.
Oh, dude.
You can't do the math.
No.
So I'm trying to do the mental math. Tri-Van is still in the lead, but Wild One is close, and then it's Raiders podcast. I'm trying to keep tally on my computer.
Young baller. This has been a disappointing season. Hopefully we can bounce back next season. Good defense and good offense.
I can't believe I have to
for a second I thought they were about to onside it.
That would be the ultimate.
There needs to be a fight on the field if they onside it up 31-6.
If I was the Chiefs, I would. I mean, this is your division rival. You're taking over their stadium. I mean, that's like the ultimate FU.
Dirty 21. Carr's not looking too bad, huh? I mean, easy to take shots here.
I mean, you got to be a loser to
Wild One.
super chat
Open
that.
mouth, insert foot, Mitch. Nice. John Schoon, put in Chase Garbers. Go Corona Del Mar High School. Shout out to you.
Yeah.
Ginny Garoppolo, that 49er game was such a lie. LOL, 6 total points. What a chicken.
What a joke.
What a chicken joke.
What a joke.
Emmanuel, not a Raiders fan, but this show is great. Thank you, Emmanuel. Wild One. We all appreciate you, Wild One.
First down and 10. Stidham. Fake handoff to Jacobs. He's looking. Middle of the field. Caught. Adams wide open. And it's a big first down pickup for the Silver and Black.
Is this the start of the comeback?
Ball at the 61-yard line.
What did you just say?
What did I say? 61 yards. I meant Adams got 61 receiving yards, but ball's at the 43. What did you just say? Ball's at the 61.
Ball's at the 61. It's third down and 95.
Jarrett Stidham, 14 of 22, 153 yards, 50 rushing yards today, 1 pick and a fumble. Stidham, fake handoff to Jacobs, going to roll to his right, throws it short to Matt Collins, and he's going to pick up about 3 yards, thrown out of bounds by Nick Bolton, 2nd down and 7. Our coaching staff, I mean, again, when you don't have a leader as your coach, I mean, this is just what's going to happen. Prove me wrong. Josh McDaniels sucks. Don't do it. Don't do it. I mean, we're technically already there with the Venmos. Oh, 2nd down and 7. Stidham, shotgun, drops back, throws it. Caught by Waller. Really impressive concentration there by number 83 to be able to bring that one in. Get those ones in. Will the Raiders score a touchdown? I don't know. I have no idea at this point, man. I would love for a Raiders touchdown. I mean, this franchise right now, yeah, now they're talking Derek Carr on screen. I think they're just running out of things to say, honestly, which realistically doesn't really surprise me. Stidham looking, middle of the field, caught. Renfro all the way down to the 29. I mean, the Raiders have had opportunities to score. They just haven't finished in the red zone. I feel bad for Davante because of Derek Carr. I mean, I don't know. I don't really feel bad for a guy who's making 5 years, $140 million. You can be disappointed. I don't feel bad. Stidham throws, caught, Keelan Cole. And I thought he was going to make a guy miss, unable to do so. It is going to be a gain of 6, though. Lucky Irish. What do we have to do for a flipping touchdown? I love this team and bleed silver and black, but this performance falls on the coaches. McDaniels is a joke as a coach. I don't disagree, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. Punkies, sad season. Raiders for life. Good job, Chugs. Handle those boots like a boss. Only one Chugs. There is only one Chugs. Chug life. Stidham, shotgun, ball at the 24. Looks, going to check it down to Jacobs, and Jacobs is going to get about a yard, maybe 2.
Wow.
I don't know if that was that late of a hit.
Wow.
Also, the Raiders are the 5th team in NFL history.
Screw KC.
The Raiders are the 5th team in NFL history with a 1,500-yard rusher and receiver.
Jacobs out of bounds. They extra push. Bull crap.
Unbelievable. 3rd down and 4, and it's a first down for the Raiders. Davante Adams hit at the 11. What's the amount difference? Oh, shit. Here's the issue. Jeremy's a little too drunky poo to figure it out, and I'm not doing that great either. So, we're going to just say $50 is the difference. If you can figure it out, you can do it. Stidham on this drive, 7-7 for 64 yards. In a game where they're down 31-6, Stidham drops back, looks, throws short. Jacobs caught. No, it's Amir Abdullah. They're saying it hit the ground. I'm not necessarily sure. I think they're actually going to rule this a catch because the clock's still ticking. The clock's still ticking. I mean, you can do the math. Good luck, man. There's some Raiders people just taking their shirts off now and swinging them in the stands. 2nd down and 10. 31-6 ball game. Amir Abdullah in the game, not Josh Jacobs in the red zone. This drive, 8 plays, 64 yards. Here we go. Stidham, shotgun. Chiefs had 12 guys on the field. Raiders didn't call hike. Waller, the tight end. Adams looking. Stidham's looking towards Adams. Throws it. Waller caught out of bounds. I think they called it a touchdown. Hey, that's not going to be a touchdown. I mean, it's a really good throw by Stidham. Really nice. I mean, it's an even better play by Waller. I just don't think he falls in bounds.
All right, so 130 plus 505.
He's out. I can't even believe that the officials called this a touchdown. What?
635 for
Okay. So Trivan's at 635, wild one. Is he in the lead? I mean, I can't even believe they called this a touchdown. It's obviously going to be reviewed. It's going to be coming back. It's going to be 3rd down and 10. Yeah, they quickly said that that's incomplete. 3rd down and 10. I think Wild One's actually in the lead. What? Stidham, shotgun, 2 to the left. Adams to the right. Amir Abdullah, the running back. Chiefs bring 4. They get pressure. Stidham just throws one back of the end zone. Renfro, touchdown, caught. What a beautiful throw by Stidham. Good route, good play design there by Renfro. I'm glad that they didn't celebrate. There's no reason to celebrate in this game. Touchdown, Raiders. Ten plays, 75 yards. Raiders score a touchdown. Just padded stats in a game that, let's face it, doesn't mean anything right now. I mean, it's a beautiful throw.
Wild one has 50 plus 600.
All right, so
Now it's at 670.
Wild One's at 670. Let's make a graphic that updates that. Wild One's at 670, and then Trivan's at 631. Those right now are the 2 people racing for the Raiders turnover chain. What? Yep. All right. So 670 for Wild One, and then Trivan is at 631. That's the race for the MVP. That's where it's at right now. Wild One, I'm gone down in a blaze of glory. Take me down, but know the truth, because I'm going down in a blaze of glory. Never drew first, but I drew first blood. Not the one, son. Call me a young gun. That's got to be a lyric. Is that a song? I mean, it is in quotes. That's got to be something. What is that from, Wild One? I did wear the Wild One jersey today for a reason. Wild One up 40 over Trivan. I can try to split the chain in half.
And then whenever they meet up, they can together.
That would be something. All right, y'all. If y'all want to vent about the Raiders, I think from here on out, I'm not really going to talk about this shit show of a game all that much more. Let's just vent together. You got a question, you got a comment, throw it in the chat. Let's just talk about it, man. Let's do it. How do you want Brady after the history of hate he was toward Raider fans and the organization over the years? Have you seen it? Of course I've seen it. I think I said this the other day on a podcast I was on with Wasted is, I think when you grow up as a man, woman, grown-ups, you're dealt situations. And when you're dealt a situation, you got to be able to handle that situation the best way possible. Unfortunately, the Raiders, they got a head coach named Josh McDaniels. The way that I believe that the way that you handle that situation the best is by bringing in the quarterback that McDaniels has had the most success with. That's Tom Brady. You bring in Tom Brady, you draft a young quarterback or you trade for a young guy, you let him learn underneath Brady for 1 year. If you can't win with Tom Brady and McDaniels, you don't give McDaniels that extra year that apparently he's going to have. You just move on right away. If you do win with Tom Brady and he plays well enough, maybe you can bring him back a year. Or maybe you let that young quarterback learn underneath, get his start back in 2024. My situation is this. It's not that I want Tom Brady. It's just I think Tom Brady is the only guy that takes away control from McDaniels. Like I just don't believe in McDaniels guy. I will never believe in McDaniels until he shows me he can win. I will never believe in him, and that's the reason why I want Brady. It's not because I hate the Raiders. It's not because I love Tom Brady. It's more I don't believe in McDaniels. That's why I think Tom Brady's the guy. Other super chats coming in from Jay Pauly, Wild One, and then Jay Bashak. If you want McDummy back, you don't know football. I agree with that. Bon Jovi, Blaze of Glory. Raiders do an onside kick, and it's recovered by Kansas City. JP Shack, I don't know, man. I've lost hope in Carr the past couple of years, but to say he was the problem is outrageous. It's McDonald's, not him. I don't know if you're talking to me or who you're talking to necessarily, but I don't think I've ever said Carr is the biggest problem. I do think Carr, though, was clearly a problem. Like, I do. If Derek would be playing at a high level, I think that's different, right? Like, Derek was not a top 10 quarterback last season, wasn't even a top 12 quarterback last season, and now you got this year where I don't even think he was in the top 16. Does McDaniels deserve some blame? Yeah, he absolutely does. But overall, like, it's okay to move on. I mean, you didn't win anything with Carr. It was time to move on. Handoff up the middle here with Ronald Jones, and he's going to get about 6 yards. 2nd down and 4 coming up. And here's our super chat MVP race. Wild 114, Tri-Van, and Raiders podcast. MVP gets the Raiders chain. Super chat coming in from Victor Remy. I mean, it's Lamar Jackson. It's not even close. Like, if Lamar hits the open market and the Raiders decide to bring in Tom Brady over Lamar Jackson, I'm just going to question this franchise even more than I already do. I think Tom Brady's the most likely to come to the Raiders, but that doesn't mean that I want him on the Raiders, right? Like, if Lamar Jackson, if an MVP candidate becomes available, I think you just got to do everything in your power to bring him in. Now, is there a part of me that wonders if you don't spend that type of big money on a quarterback, can you build around other players? Sure, there's that possibility, no doubt about it. But I think if you can get Lamar Jackson, you got to go out and get Lamar Jackson. Wild One, the biggest problem is Mark Davis. Yes. I mean, since Mark Davis has taken over as the owner of the Raiders, I think the Raiders' record is 77-112. It's like the 6th worst in the NFL. Raiders podcast. Fire everyone, including the owner. Need a new start. Davis sucks. I don't think anyone out there would ever say that Mark Davis is a good owner. He might be good in terms of making money, but for Davis to say what he did today or this week about him being embarrassed for Raider Nation, I mean, that's one of the biggest FUs that you can give a team, give a fan base. I mean, that's just insulting. And for fans to be able to show up who pay all that money to go to these games, then you kick them out of the game for having a bench Josh McDaniels, a fire Josh McDaniels sign, I mean, that's unbelievable to me. I mean, Mark Davis has got to go. And I can't wait for the day that he steps down or he's no longer the owner. Podcast. Cheers to you, bro. That's actually a shot from my mom. Today's my mom's birthday. I was hoping that would be a little bit better of a time, but unfortunately, not so much. Brandon Jasper. Why, yes, I do like butterscotch, but I love locals for great content, parental interaction, weekly pick'ems. Brandon, thanks for always making this show fun, man. Brandon asked me if I like butterscotch on my live local show. Do you like butterscotch? Says the butterscotch is the candy that when I'd go to my grandparents would always be there, and it would be next to the strawberry and orange creamsicle candies that you tried to bring in the other day, next to the strawberry candy that's wrapped in a strawberry wrapper that nobody knows what the candy is called, but they just call it the strawberry candy, and then butterscotch. That's what it was. 2nd down and 7 coming up here. Timeout by the Raiders. 6 minutes and 36 seconds to go here in this shit show of a game. I mean, this has been bad. No doubt. No doubt. Mahomes, 2nd down and 5. Looking. Shot deep. Got a guy. What a play by Amik Robertson, breaking it up. 3rd down and 5 coming up. I mean, Amik, the first play, like one of the very first plays, first drive, Amik gave up a 67-yard catch to the backup tight end. I mean, Amik hasn't been great today. Now, he's going to be giving up a lot more yards, you know. That's a good play, though. That's a play, though. I wish he'd get his head turned around a little bit quicker and try to put his body in a position to intercept that ball instead of just batting it away. 3rd down and 5, 6 minutes, 24 seconds to go. Raiders down 31-13. I mean, if you're Kansas City here, you just run it or you just keep passing. I mean, if I'm the Chiefs, I keep throwing the football. Mahomes drops back, gets pressured. He's going to go down and get sacked. Huh? I mean, Cleveland Furl on the sack. Yeah, that woman's seen some things, man, and some stuff. I mean, so all the Raiders do is they just bring 4. That's a lie. They brought 5. Tillery got good pressure, so did Klee, and they end up just getting to Mahomes. Spam those sacks. I mean, if the Raiders came back in this game, I mean, that was ugly.
That was scary. If the Chiefs get the ball back and the Raiders don't score, Mahomes is not going back in.
He is. They're going to play him.
Dude, I'm telling you, if the Raiders don't score here and the Chiefs get the ball back, they're not putting Mahomes in.
Oh, they almost blocked it. It's going to be caught here by Renfro. I'm hoping he returns it. At the 10, he gets up to about the 17-yard line. I mean, Renfro is, in terms of like being a returner, he's been safe, but he's not the guy that I want back there returning punts. With all the concussions he's had, he wouldn't be the guy I would bring. Let's go, Emmanuel. What position should the Raiders draft first? I think when you're a team that has the amount of holes that they do on both sides of the football, if you get Brady as your quarterback, you got to look at offensive tackle. But on defense, I'm honestly just going to go best player available because I can make an argument. Defensive tackle's a big need. Linebacker's a big need. Edge rusher's a big need. Cornerback's a big need. Like, you just got to go best player available. Whoever the guy is the highest on your draft board, that's where I would pick for the Raiders. We'll see, though, where they're at. Stidham, shotgun. Oh, my God. They're going to run the football. I mean, Jacobs, a stiff-arm guy, picks up a first down, nice 13-yard gain. But for you to run the football when you're down 31-13, I mean, that just says everything you need to know about your passing offense today. Jacobs, 17 for 45. And then Stidham is going to throw it short to Jacobs, and it's going to be an incomplete pass. It was dropped by Josh. He tried to run before he had it. 5 minutes, 41 seconds to go here. Raiders 1 timeout. Chiefs, all 3 of their timeouts. I mean, you just got to hope that you get a touchdown. You got to get in the end zone here. You got to get an onside kick. We'll see what ends up happening. I mean, you're... Oh! Franco! Romano! Bang! Honestly, you and Chugs are the only reason I'm watching the Raiders games this season.
Crap, fumble.
Raiders fumble recovered by Davante Adams. I love what you both do, so here is a salute to you, Mitch, and to you, Chugs. Have a drink on me. You know what?
It says, just win, baby, and then it ends with a... Raiders!
I know I got basically 6 beers to do because of Wild One, and when that gets done, today's live show is going to end. Well, that's for you, bro. Third down and 10. Stidham. Middle of the field. Found Renfro. He's going to be just short of the first down. It's going to be 4th down and 1. Flag comes out. It's going to be face mask. It's going to be a personal foul, face mask. You're going to add an extra 15 yards to the end of that spot and an automatic first down. I thought I saw a face mask, and it was kind of the timing of the penalty. Personal foul, face mask on the defense. So that's an automatic first down. Raiders, 1st down and 10, ball to 46. Come on.
Doyle rules.
Oh, man, my back is killing me. I don't know about that. If anything, you've been carrying the show. You got another boot in you. Oh, God, don't say that. For the right price. Okay, we'll see. First down and 10. Stidham. Ball to 46. He's going to drop back, Chiefs. They're going to bring 4, and of course they get pressure. And this is going to be grounding or a fumble. I mean, I think he was saying that it was. I mean, it was definitely a pass. It was one of those passes where if you played baseball and it's a ground ball to the second baseman, you're trying to turn a quick double play. He's saying it's to Jacobs, which I don't know. I think it's going to be grounding. Yep, flag just came out. It's going to be grounding on Stidham. I agree 100% that it's an okay to move on. Honestly, we need to. I'm just hoping Crosby can get this defense into shape for next season. It's not Crosby's job. I know one thing. Crosby's going to give everything he's got. But, you know, people are always like, oh, you got to give McDaniels more than 1 year. McDaniels had an offseason to build a defense, and the defense didn't work. Also, y'all, when the game ends today, we will be doing a post-game reaction show, so you can use hashtag Raiders or Super Chat. Get those questions, comments on the show right now. Second down and 21. Stidham drops back. He does have a clean pocket, all day to throw. Steps, middle of the field, wide open. Adams dropped. I mean, I'll tell you this. After a hit like that, you might just want to take Adams out. I mean, he got popped. I mean, it's still a drop. But nobody wants Adams to get hurt, man. It's a 31-13 game. If the coaches are just going to pack it in, for the love of God, I mean, take Davante Adams out. Take out the starters. If the coaching staff doesn't want to win, don't risk next year.
Jay Rader, what in the Pro Bowl is this game?
I mean, Jeremy and I, we were watching the East and West game. Yeah, Adams is he's going to get taken out of the game.
The high school All-American Bowl.
He's going to get evaluated for a concussion.
Yeah, he got hit hard.
Adams is coming out of the game.
Karma Control. Shout out to my daughter, Raina Ruth. Bang! Raina Ruth. The Ruth is on fire.
Yeah, Adams hit the back of his head pretty hard. Slow to get up. I mean, just take out your starters. If you're not going to try to win a game, I mean, just take them out. He's going into the blue tent. He's in concussion protocol. He's going to be done for the remainder of the game. Third down and 21. Stidham drops back. Looking downfield, throws, and it's a dropped interception. I can't believe that pick was dropped. I mean, you bring out the punting unit. That would have been Stidham's third turnover of the game. They're going to keep the offense out there on 4th and 21. Like, I get you're down to your last hope, but
type boo.
This is unbelievable, man. I mean, this is rough. 4th and 21. Let's go. Oh, Stidham shotgun. Illuminor probably should have got called. I mean, Alex Bars gets beat by Chris Jones again, and Stidham gets sacked. Alex Bars blows.
And the Chiefs' home field advantage goes crazy.
Thank God this game's almost over. I mean, imagine trying to do one-on-one with Alex Bars against Chris Jones all night. Imagine trying to do that and thinking that it's going to work.
Imagine going into the season with Alex Bars as one of your guards, and you're like, this is going to work.
Well, they technically didn't go into the season with it, but, I mean, Alex Bars himself tonight, I think, allowed 4 sacks and double-digit pressures tonight alone.
Reminder, get your questions in right now. Hashtag Raiders or Super Chat to get on the postgame show. You can vent, tell us your thoughts, tell us your draft thoughts, tell us whatever you're thinking right now. Get on the show.
I mean, it's just...
Yeah, Wild One's right. Tuesday, at least, we have the taco competition.
Taco Tuesday. Very, very true.
Taco
So for those that don't know, we will be doing a taco eating contest on Tuesday. Jeremy Chugs and I. I don't know who's going to be able to eat the most tacos, but I do know this. Welp. All right, I'm going to tell you all something, and it's just going to blow your freaking minds. We got a new MVP. Oh, my God. Ron, are you freaking kidding me, man? I'm gonna. All right, guys. Tonight's going to turn in just an absolute shit show. Great coverage of the football games this year. Mitch and Chugs, Happy New Year. Real one, let's go. Looks like it's Tom Brady in 2023. Oh, we got a new MVP, and it's not close. Your new MVP is this man right here on Mount Rushmore. They call him Raider Ron. I can't believe what this is going to be a shit show. I don't know what to say. I literally don't know what to say. Everybody spam Raider Ron. Everybody spam Raider Ron. Oh, man. And now they're coming in. And now they're flowing. So the Venmos, guys, are going to get... It's about to get out of hand really quick. I'm just letting y'all know right now. Spam Raider Ron, you want a shout out on the show? Spam Raider Ron. Also, I just got another Venmo from Raiders Podcast. Spam Raiders Podcast. I think we do this. Do Raiders Podcast first. Do Raiders Podcast first. We owe another boot. Let's just say that. In fact, we owe a few boots. I don't know how we're going to do this. I'll say this. If anybody at home has a boot and you want to FaceTime me at Mitchell Renz 365, we can do it. Because this would have put this, I'll say this. This would have put Raiders Podcast in first place. There's a reason why he's on Mount Rushmore. So shout out to Raiders Podcast. Bang! Spam Raiders Podcast. Mount Rushmore on full display today.
Let's go.
I mean, Mount Rushmore is on full display today.
Let's go Raiders. Let's go Raiders.
Holy
Let's
shit.
go Raiders.
Unbelievable. So, podcast just tried to get the MVP. And on most days, you would have got it, podcast. I mean, realistically, you would have got it. Now, because of what happened here, I got to do 2 boots. Jeremy's going to attempt to do another boot.
I've been eating a lot of bread. We got this.
You're okay? You feel better? Okay, Jeremy's giving me the okay. And
we got the Uber set up. We're good.
well, I'm walking home. I'll say this though. I'm already pretty effed up, so 2 boots is gonna do me pretty well. Ron, from the bottom of my heart. So Ron is on Mount Rushmore for multiple reasons, and people who watch this show for a long time know everything he's done for this channel. So, without further ado, Raider Run! Bang!
Let's go Raider Run!
Oh my goodness.
Ow!
Ow, ow, ow! Raider Ron!
Raider Run!
And you know what's the craziest thing, Jeremy? This isn't even in Ron's top 2. This is the third biggest super chat Ron has ever sent in on this show. Raider Ron putting the flex emoji in the chat. Yo, y'all gotta... Ron, are you available to FaceTime tonight? Because usually when we do these shows, Ron, he sends me. I'm a little bit too effed up to do this. Ron, if you're available for a FaceTime, Raiders podcast, if you're available for a FaceTime, Tri-Van, if you're available for a FaceTime, I would like to be able to do a FaceTime with y'all three at the end of today's show. Chiefs gonna kneel, and the Raiders finish this terrible season at 6-11. Hashtag Raider Nation deserves better.
Raider freaking.
I can't even fathom what has happened here tonight. Raider Ron just balls out, man. Raiders lose 31-13. Thank for the love of God that game is over. 6-11. Unbelievable. It's unbelievable. I'm so angry, man. So angry. But you know what? I'm happy that I got all of y'all. I'm happy I got guys like Wild One, Raiders Podcast. Man, shout out to Raider Ron. Shout out to Alan Cruz, Jose, Millie Mari, Evie Mia. We're going to keep this party going. We are. We are going to keep this party rocking and rolling. So hopefully y'all are okay with that. Here's what's going to happen on the show. We're going to do a Raiders mailbag to the best of my abilities. Wild One just said, where am I? Wild One, you're in third place now. So the way that it would go is Raider Ron, he's at the top.
Yeah.
Podcast is in second. Wild One 14. You're in third.
You're Wild One. I would say you're probably around 1,600 or 1,500 below because you were at like.
Well, Ron, I would.
Wild One was at around like $700. Raider Ron has sent in maybe 100 plus the 2,000.
So 13. If you want the turnover chain. Yeah, it's the math. 21 minus 700.
At 14.
Yeah, sure. One in Rome. One in Rome. All right, guys.
Oh, Tri-Van.
Is it time for a shock? Tri-Van, I'm going to say this. I got to get through a mailbag, okay? I got to get through a mailbag, and then if y'all are ready to party, the season's over. I'm just ready to party for the end of the season.
Get your questions in.
Get your questions in. I'm going to answer your questions. Let's just react. Let's just do all that for 15 minutes, and then if y'all are ready to silver and black out, let's do it. You good with that? Jeremy's good with it. I mean, no matter what, y'all are getting 2 boots from me and 1 boot from Jeremy. I'm going to try to do the best of my ability. Raider Ron says, final game, let's have fun. I mean, if y'all want to keep this party rolling, we can keep the party rolling. It's up to all y'all. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, I plan on being here for a little bit tonight. I plan on hanging out with y'all for quite some time tonight. So, here's what's going to happen. We're going to get into a post-game reaction show presented by Manscaped, so make sure that that's ready to go.
That is.
And then we'll see. We'll see, man.
Just got to make sure the fire beezy.
Fireball is out of the way. How about now? All right, man. I need some water.
Art thou feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
The answer to that question is yes. So because I have things that I have to do in order to keep my job, we got to do a post-game show. And then after the post-game show, it's going to turn into a shit show. So hopefully y'all are ready. All right, guys, let's do mailbag for 12 minutes. Keep it quick. Keep it quick. Keep it snapping. We'll do that.
That was my shtick in high school.
Yeah?
Gotta keep it quick.
Got to keep it quick. Got to keep it snapping. All right. Send in the super chat right now to be featured on today's show. And if y'all are just ready to party with some of the GOATs in the chat right now, get ready, because I think we're gonna try to do something tonight that we've never done before, and we're gonna stay live. We're gonna keep this party rolling. I think our record for most boots in a live show by Jeremy and I is 7. If my memory serves me correctly, one show, I think I did 4, and Jeremy did 3. We're at total right now 3. If you're up for it, I'm going to do 2. You got to do 1. That's going to put us at 6. I think we can beat our record. All right, y'all. Everything from here on out, if you don't want to party with us, I would say just tune out now. If you want to hang out with the nation, let's do it. Let's have a good time. Coming up right now, a Raiders mailbag.
Caesar Paz, you're in timeout.
You ready? Let's do it. Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Board, today's post-game reaction show presented by Manscaped. Let's face it, Mark Davis is balls as an owner, and Raider Nation wants him to sell the team. As far as I'm concerned, if you think that Raider Nation is, in quotes, embarrassing for not showing up to the final games, Mark, look yourself in the mirror. You're the embarrassment. Coming up here is going to be our post-game reaction show after the Raiders lose 31-13 against Kansas City. I've been mad about a lot of games, man, and I have been. But the fact that I saw a quote that was Mark Davis was apparently embarrassed by Raider Nation showing the last few weeks, that made me more angry than anything that I have ever done in my entire time here covering this team, because Raider Nation deserves better. Raider Nation's the best fans in all of sports. The fact that fans were paying hundreds of dollars and being kicked out of the game today for bringing in signs that said, bench Josh McDaniels, fire Josh McDaniels. Mark, if you got a clown mask, put it on, because you're the reason that all this is happening right now. So even though this game was not ever close whatsoever, it sucked from top to bottom. The offense was bad. Jarrett Stidham came back down to earth. He was 22 of 36, 219 yards, a touchdown, a pick. Should have threw another pick. Had a fumble loss. Jacobs couldn't get anything going because the offensive line was terrible, especially Alex Bars. I mean, I'm not shitting you. I think Alex Bars single-handedly gave up 4 sacks and maybe 10-plus pressures. Renfro, 7 grabs, 63 yards, and a touchdown. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm just happy that the Raiders didn't suffer any major injuries. Yes, Harvey Lange left with this game with a concussion. Nate Hobbs left this game with a hand injury. Davante Adams, he's going to be checked out for medical reasons because he got hit late in the game. But my biggest thing is, if your coaching staff isn't going to try to win a game, why put your superstars out there when it matters? So how about this? What's your one-word reaction to the game today? And I don't know if I have a one-word reaction necessarily. If anything, it's deserve better. If you can put that into one word, that's what it would be. Because the Raiders deserve better. You got talent. You got 3 of the top 10 players in the National Football League, and Josh Jacobs, Max Crosby, Davante Adams, and you finished 6-11. What a joke fest. Let's go to Brandon Jasper. I've got some vacation time coming up. I heard Vegas is this time of the year. McDaniels and Davis don't want any of the smoke. Brandon, by all means, man, show up. Show up to their house. Give them a piece of your mind. I think Raider Nation and I, we'd appreciate it. Diehard Raider fan 365. Nation is embarrassed by Mark Davis as an owner. Since Mark Davis has taken over as the Raiders owner, Las Vegas Raiders, Oakland Raiders, 77-113. Think about that. Wild one. Taco Tuesday. If you haven't hit that subscribe button yet, please make sure you do so. Jeremy Chugs and I, we are going to do a taco eating contest this Tuesday. We've rescheduled it 2 times because of the Damar Hamlin situation, which I'm happy Damar's doing well. He posted on Twitter. He posted on Instagram today. And then earlier in the week, or like 3 weeks ago, we couldn't do it. Jeremy and I were going to try to eat 50 soft shell tacos from Taco Bell. If that interests you, tune in. Jay Funk. DC is a free agent. Sign him back for a fresh start. No. You don't want Derek Carr back. It's time to move on. Raider on. Great coverage of football games. For those that didn't watch our live show, Raider Ron sent in a, not shitting you when I say this, a $2,000 Venmo. And if you see any videos, if I'm a little bit drunk, it's because of him. And we're about to turn up, man. And Ron just texted me, thanks for all your content throughout the year. Ron, thank you and the rest of Mount Rushmore for supporting the show the way that y'all do. Seriously, though, you want daily videos? Hit the subscribe button. You want diehard Raider fans? The fact that a man is willing to spend $2,000 on a live show just to say thank you says everything you need to. Hit that sub button. We're built different here on the Raiders Report. Let's go to Anthony Green. I hate the Chiefs. I hate the Chiefs too. Even though the Raiders lost, I don't give a shit. FKC's in the chat. Brandon Gonzalez. Bench McDummy. Be careful. If you say that, apparently Mark Davis is going to have you kicked out of Allegiant Stadium. Sit dumb. Mark Davis should just sell the team. Could not agree with you anyway. Could not agree with you more, man. Wildwood 14. Had to put me back into my place again there, Ron. Nothing but love, man. I think when Mount Rushmore shows love to Mount Rushmore, personally what I'm hoping is that Trivan, Wild One, David Zahn, Raiders Podcast, and Raider Ron, they put all their money together and they just buy the Raiders. Let's go to Gilbert. What the F is McDummy trying to prove? They should have punted. It was 4th and 21. You got nothing to lose. And if you're McDummy, again, you got nothing to lose. I mean, entering that game, they wanted to lose that game. They did. Like, the play calling from the first game that I saw against the Niners compared to that game, I thought was very much so different. But losing in the long haul does help out the team more because right now you got the number 7 overall pick. Depending on certain teams, how they go in Week 18, I'll probably break that down on the show tomorrow. Man, you can get up to the 6 overall pick. Brandon, Mount Rushmore is legendary. Mount Rushmore is great, but also, Brandon, a lot of the GOATs out there who always watch the show, please don't think for a second that we take you for granted around here. Alan, just thinking about how we made the playoffs last year, a badass team that stuck together throughout a lot of BS, and now this. See you next year. Also remember, though, free agency, draft, whatever it is, we're going to do our best here to keep you guys up to date, man. I really, truly mean that. We're going to work our freaking asses off the entire season. There's no doubt about that. What'd you say? Well, I'm going to try not to work my balls off. And if you got sweaty balls from watching that game, go to manscaped.com, 20% off and free shipping. I suggest you get your hands on the Lawnmower 4.0. That way she gets her hands on your dark night. I don't know. Either way, though, code Raiders, 20% off, the best male grooming products out there. I love the Lawnmower 4.0 because it's got an awesome battery life. You can use it in the shower. It's water resistant. And if anybody ever out there has ever been shaving, and then all of a sudden, like, the battery dies on you, and you're like, shit, I got half a shaft shaved. Well, that's not going to happen because you can see how much the battery lasts on the Lawnmower 4.0. Clean shave, fits great in your hand, doesn't vibrate a lot. I know, sorry, ladies, but 20% off free shipping. Manscaped.com makes a great holiday gift during this season. All right, let's keep on getting some instant reactions here after the Raiders lost 31-13 to Kansas City. This one's coming in from Jose. Let's put Garbers in. I don't think they should have put Garbers in. He's just a practice squad quarterback at this time. You still want to be able to evaluate Jarrett Stidham, whether you bring him back or not. I would say this, if Stidham would have had another game like he did against the Niners, he probably would have made close to $7 or $8 million this offseason. Because he had the game that he did today, he's back to Stidham land. I mean, he's hoping to make $2 million next year. How about this, though? Grade Jarrett Stidham against the Chiefs, A, B, C, D, or F. I mean, it's a D. McDaniels didn't call a great game, but Stidham was bad in this one. Like, let's not shake it up. This is going to be a game where Carr fans are just going to blow their entire load on this stream. And if anybody out there is like, oh, Carr would have done a better job, blame Carr, just shut the hell up. Let's root for the Raiders. I'm done with the whole Carr talk, but Stidham played bad. He did. He played bad. But if you remember earlier in the week, I said you don't want to go into the next season with Stidham as your quarterback. Well, let's go to Miller Marley. If you're doing a taco eating contest, please go with authentic Mexican street tacos. Meat of your choice. The unfortunate part is this. You don't get to pick. I appreciate your super chat, but Wild 114, we decided on locals that it was going to be Taco Bell. So because of Taco Bell, we're going to think outside the what? The bell? Think outside the bun. Is that really what they say? It doesn't seem right. Eva! Other than the Saints game, we lost by 1 possession. We almost beat the Chiefs, and now we're getting blown out. Carr was not the main problem. Carr never won a playoff game in 9 years with the defense. Carr wasn't the main problem, but Carr was a problem, and I will stick to my guns by saying that. He wasn't the solution either. Let's go to Jose. Damn, Ron, do you want my Venmo as well? I think at the end of the day, Ron supports the show because he knows that we work hard. I was really happy last season that I got to fly out to Ron and see him. Like this year, I plan on, meeting Wild One. I really want to be able to meet Tri-Van. Man, hell, I want to marry Patrick B and Savannah G. And we got a lot of big time goals on this show. But Ron, I think Ron, at the end of the day, he's got some money, no doubt about it. But just like anybody, you spend your money on what you want to spend on, and he does a lot for the show. And every single donation Ron gives us helps grow the show more. And because we've grown so much this year, it's because guys like Ron, Tri-Van, Wild One, David Zahn, Raiders Podcast, man. Let's go to the next one. Rolling in here from Rich. This was supposed to be a 10-7 season at least. I'm glad you said it, because I've said it a few times, and people were like, oh, the Raiders always were going to overachieve. If you didn't finish 10-7 this year, that just shows how bad the coaching staff was. Let's go to Young Astro. Season was disappointing, but you guys at the Raiders Report kept me smiling. I think as a content creator, that's all you could ever hope for. And you guys kept me smiling. Like, we went through some shitty times this year, man. We really did. But don't think for a second that this show is done. Like, if anything, we do more crazy shit in the offseason. Why? Because it's the offseason. Free agency is going to be lit. All the Derek Carr talk over the next 2 months because he's either going to get traded or cut. That's going to be lit. The draft's going to be insane. May, June, and July. I'm not going to lie to y'all. It's a little slow, but we're going to be flying in Wild One here in May. Probably going to try to get Raider on down here as well. June and July, we'll get crazy. I promise you this. We'll get crazy. 3 years in a row. That's a lie. 3 years straight, right? Yeah, 3 years straight video on the channel every day. Let's go to Ben. Josh McDaniels this season was a disaster the moment we signed him as our head coach. Remember, Daboll was looking for a job too. Brian Daboll was my number one candidate the Raiders should have brought in. And the Giants, if McDaniels was the coach of the Giants, they would have won 4 games. If Daboll's the coach of this Raiders team, I think they win 11 games this year. Remember, y'all, you can always interact with me on social media, at Mitchell Renz 365, whether it's Twitter, Instagram. You want even more live shows? I am going to be doing a live show on Monday, so keep that in mind. Raidersport.locals.com for the diehard Raider fans out there. Let's go to Gilbert. Mark Davis said, F you, Raider Nation, with this season. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, the middle finger he gave before this game started was just, I've seen a lot of things, man, and that pissed me off. Mark Davis saying he's embarrassed by Raider Nation not showing up. That's embarrassing by him. Zornell, Carr should have been traded last offseason because he was not McClown guy in the first place. What's funny about that is Derek and David Carr, before the season started, said Derek Carr is the perfect quarterback for Josh McDaniels' system. Fast forward a few months later, Derek Carr was a bad fit in McDaniels' system. I do think that you should have traded them last offseason. I'm not going to lie to y'all. I talked about that because you would have gotten a first-round pick. You probably would have gotten a first and a third-round pick. Now, I don't think you get a first-rounder. If you can get a second and a fourth-rounder, that's my trade projection for Carr. Chev, plot twist. Tom Brady has one condition to join the Raiders. No. Tom Brady's going to join because of McDaniels, because of their relationship, and I believe Mark Davis does everything in his power to bring Brady in to show people that, hey, we brought in the right guy with McDaniels. We hired the right guy. We'll see. Ryan, look to me, Raiders did not care about the outcome of this game. The emphasis was getting as many pass plays, holy shit, for Jarrett Stidham in the final. You're right. I mean, that's what they try to do. They try to make a final assessment for Jarrett Stidham. And it was a shit show, man. How about this question? What's your confidence level in Josh McDaniels going forward? Scale it 1 to 10. It's a 1. If it's not a 1, I just question you. I went on Wasted Talent show this past week, and they were telling me, hey, you got to give McDaniels some time. I don't think you do. He was a disaster in Denver. He bailed out on a team in Indy. If you can't lead men, I'm sorry, you're not going to be a good head coach. It's a 1. You bring in Tom Brady, I'll put this at a 5. But even that, then, it's more of the Tom Brady factor, holy shit, than anything else, man. It's a big old fat 1. Now, remember, y'all, if you haven't hit that subscribe button yet, please, please, please make sure you do so. You want Raiders updates all freaking off season, I got you covered here. And if you're watching this live, go put your drinking pants on because we are about to freaking party the F out here on the Raiders Report. All right, Eva Mia, I'm okay with moving on from Carr, but why do people treat Carr like he's Derek, I hate saying I told you so. I mean, unfortunately, I don't think that you even deserve to tell me I told you so. Anthony Green, Chiefs was physically, and we are not alone. I mean, the Raiders front, this game was lost in the trenches, whether people want to admit that or not. The Raiders offensive line got bullied. The Raiders defensive line got bullied. Jason 6, cheers to you. William, as Raider fans, we get ripped off this season. You did. If you bought season tickets, if you bought a single game ticket to watch that shit show, I feel bad for you. Now, don't get me wrong, there was definitely good games to go to, but at the end of the day, I don't think anybody would have paid the amount of prices Davis was asking for if you were to know that you're going to finish at a 6-11 season and this season be as big of a disgrace as what it was. I mean, I do watch parties for a reason. Raiders games are expensive, and I don't blame people for not wanting to go to the games. Jamari Moore, $5 super chat. Thank you, Jamari. We appreciate you, bro. Pam, never seen so much red before. 20 years of losing. Should have watched last week's 49ers game. Next one, rolling in here on the Raiders Report. Javi, McDaniels will ruin anything he touches. Dude's a joke. Made a video 2 months ago. Raiders shouldn't trust Josh McDaniels to rebuild the Raiders. It's because I agree with that. He's not great. Next one, rolling in here on the Raiders Report is from Jesse. I don't know about y'all, but I'm so sick and tired of free agency and the draft being the most exciting part of the season for the nation. I mean, we definitely deserve better. I like both of those times of the year. I think they're fun, but you're right. I would trade in all of that, and I mean all of that, just to have a good season. I just want to win. I'm just so sick of losing. I just want to win. Jason, such a disgusting to play today. Spend the money saved on Carr and invested in the D. People who don't want TB12 are nuts. I want to win. Just get them in the O-line. All those things are true. Let's scratch with Sean. McDaniels is barely a high school coach. Jeff Saturday showed that I think it's a great point. You can literally bring in a guy off the sidelines who doesn't even know the team, and you're going to outcoach McDaniels. Like today, Andy Reid doing what he did, he was running circles around McDaniels. What I learned from watching a Chiefs game is that if you hold on every play, they won't call it every time. That's how you make the O-line better. Anybody that blames the refs in this game is a joke. Michael, 4 touchdowns, 3 interceptions, 3 fumbles, 1 lost fumble, but Carr was the problem, not McFailure. I guess I don't understand what you're saying here, so I'm going to move on. Rex, why wouldn't I want Carr back? Free agency out there are trash. We're not getting Lamar. I agree. He's most likely going to NC. If you want Tom Brady, you ain't a real Raider fan. I'll say this. If you don't want the Raiders to win, you're not a real Raider fan. I mean, I'll say this. I mean, what has Derek Carr ever done? Like, that's what I don't get. Derek's never won. I care about winning. That's all I care about, winning. So I think anybody out there that wants Derek Carr back on this team is crazy. You're crazy. Bobby, thank you for supporting the show. We got Shane. We definitely need a Raider right guard. They're going to move on from Andre James this offseason. You definitely need a right guard. They need to still be able to lock down a right tackle spot. They're going to roll with Colton Miller. You're going to roll with Dylan Parham, but your entire right side of the offensive line is a question mark next season. Bobby, again, did we tank that game? I don't know if you tanked. I honestly don't know, though, with the injuries you had on the defensive side of the football, that, let's just be honest, you even beat Kansas City. Kansas City is arguably the best team in the NFL. Jamari Moore, this offseason, defense. I agree with this unless you get Brady. If you get Brady, then you do got to sprinkle in a little offensive line.
You should also add some defense.
You probably need some defense, a little bit of offensive line. Let's keep it rolling. We got a lot to go to. TJRKJ Bang! Can you read that off for me?
Finding y'all have been the highlight of my miserable season. People need to be realistic. Watching the Raiders implode this year at least forced our hand to upgrade at quarterback. LV will never be home field till this once great franchise starts winning again. Good point. McDaniels, I give him 1 more year.
I mean, and I understand people want to give McDaniels 1 more year because, again, right, you are going to be able to upgrade in the long term by moving on from Carr, which I do think is one of the best things for the Raiders organization this offseason. You know, and I think anytime an organization settles for a quarterback that's clearly not top 10, I kind of question their ability to be able to make rash decisions. On top of that, though, I mean, Carr wasn't even playing like a top 16 quarterback this season. I mean, if you were to put Brady on this Raiders team, which is why I can understand people wanting to keep McDaniels. I mean, personally, I think if Brady's the quarterback on this Raiders team, they're 10-7. Probably 10-7. Wild one, what's up, man? Raider Ron, drive in. Raiders podcast, bang! Been a blast of the season. Looking forward to the offseason. David Zahn, we missed you. Looking forward to your return to add some more spice. I mean,
To the party. Love you all, Raiders Report members.
well, yeah. Hey, we'll see, man. Wild one, we got a lot of drinking to do.
Things are about to get spicy.
Derek, because I was proven right. You weren't right, though. I mean, I'm sorry. Derek, I love that you watch the show. I know you try to troll me all the time, but I do not think that you were proven right whatsoever. I don't. I don't know if you would have had a different outcome if Derek Carr is the starter in this game.
You can't tell me I told you so after watching the Saints-Raiders game this year. No way can you be like, see? Way better.
Yeah,
Go back and watch the Saints game and then come back and be like, that's the guy.
I don't think that there's a different outcome if Carr starts this game.
Yeah.
So respectfully, I'm going to disagree. You can think there, you could say I told you so, but you're in your own bubble there, bro. LC Raider, Mitch, I think the Raiders will be the pallbearers at my funeral. That way they can let me down one last time. That's
good.
That's funny as hell, man.
That's good, LC.
Michael, love the Raiders, hate this system now.
Yep.
I mean, I think we all do. I think everyone who's watching the show right now just wants the Raiders to freaking win football games. And the fact that we sit here every single week, we literally put our blood, sweat, tears, put our livers
Even
on
more.
IR. I mean, it's just, we want the Raiders to win. It's sickening.
You don't want to know what we all put into this.
Raider Ron, wild one. Shout out to you, bro. All right, Jeremy.
Wrong way.
Wrong way. Super Bowl bound, I hope.
You need out for a sec?
I got to pee
You got
yet
it.
again. So this is what's going to happen. I need you to try to get through all the super chats, and then I'm going to go fill up 2 beer boots. I'm going to knock those down, and from everything from here on out, y'all,
And
I'm
then
just going to apologize
and then
in
I owe
advance.
one more.
So I got 2 boots. Jeremy owes a boot.
We doing that video or are we doing it in the morning?
I mean, I'm off tomorrow, but we'll see.
No, you're not.
I know, I'm kidding. But we might have to do it tomorrow.
I was like, wait, that's not what we talked about.
We might have to end up doing it tomorrow morning. We'll see.
It's up to you.
I know. I got you. All right, y'all. I got to go take a quick pee. Jeremy, you roll through the rest of these super chats, and hopefully y'all are ready to silver and black out.
Wrong way. Super Bowl bound. You might want to grab those on the way out.
Touche.
2024. Hey, that's the attitude right there. I think if you do add Tom Brady, it's not even crazy to think Super Bowl 2024, in my opinion.
2023.
No, it'd be in 2024. But the game would be in 2024. Nick, I love the avatar right there. Time for a new defense, new QB, and new O-line. Me and Mitch were talking about it before the season. If you thought this O-line was going to hold up before the season, and I don't know what McDaniels and Ziegs were thinking when you had guys who could come in and at least, bring some competition into the offensive line. And it seems like they only wanted, they made that random trade in the middle of the season for the Patriots backup tackle. It seems like it was really nepotism there for, getting guys who knew the system. But you want better players over guys who know the system because they learn the system and they're better than the other guys. Rusty Nail, Mitch, imagine next year if Sean Payton's coaching the Chargers, Jim Harbaugh coaching the Donkeys, and, of course, Andy Reid coaching the Chiefs. Yeah, it's not a good look. McDaniels is lucky that Nathaniel Hackett was coaching the Broncos this year because that made him not the worst coach in the division. Next year, I don't know. You won't be able to say the same thing. Brandon, sorry, did Tuna clock get busy? Let's do it. We might have to save that for Tuesday's show, Brandon. We got 3 boots coming up. It's gonna be pretty. Yeah, I did two boots back to back, and that was pretty harsh. Roger, I want to see what Zeke can do. Forget JM 2023. Let's go Raiders. And that's a good point. You got to see what they can do this offseason. They talked about bringing in their guys. They talked about bringing in guys that know their system. Got an offseason to do it. Get your guys. If the team next year, same result, you got to get rid of them. But I agree with you, Roger. Thanks for the super chat. Rashard Lee, the show when the Raiders get Brady will be lit. Oh, that might be the 24-hour one right there. Nate, I'm going to lose it if we don't get Lamar or Brady. I think Mitch is going to go crazy if they don't either. If they roll into next year with Stidham, I don't know what he's going to do. Michael, Vegas is a tourist city and tickets are the most expensive in the league by far. That's true. We actually were talking about that last month on the Raiders Report. We're the most loyal fans and Mark is showing us serious disrespect. That was a B move by Mark. Knowing that you put out shit all season and then getting mad for people not wanting to spend their hard-earned money to watch shit. Especially this game, 31-13. You're going to get mad at Raider fans for not wanting to come to this game, and this is the result they put out. Like, that's BS. That is total BS.
Hey, you know what? Boots in there.
Yep. Blake, McDonald play called drunk this season. I think he was on the Raiders Report taking boots down. I think he was. Because he was calling it like he was drunk. Guys, we're going to be doing a ton of Raiders coverage this offseason. Draft, free agency, everything you need to know going into the preseason, going into OTAs. We will have you covered every step of the way. Subscribe for more free Raiders videos. Turn on those notifications. The link is at the bottom right there, youtube.com/Raiders Report. Go to that, send it to a friend. We are trying to get to 150,000. We are at 131 right now. Going strong. We're the best Raiders YouTube channel out there. Follow us. Daily videos. We haven't not put out a video in the past 3 years. If you want daily Raiders videos, it's free. Turn on those notifications as well so you know whenever we drop a video. Got to ask this again. Because we've had so many conflicting people on both sides. We have our poll that's really close, over 6,000 votes. Was benching DC the right thing to do? Let me know. 2 games. I don't know if you would have gotten into the playoffs if you won those 2 games, but you still had a chance to make the playoffs. You bench Carr. On the table. But let me know. Was it the right thing to bench DC? We have yes, hell no, yes, yes, F yes, yes, no, no, yes, no, yes. Hell no. See, it is very split. This is very split. I mean, and you see it in the poll. Do you want DC back next year? 57% say no with over 6,000 votes. 57% say no. 43% still say yes. If you haven't voted on the live poll, it's at the very top of the comments right now. Ooh. And I do have to say, Mitch, while you do that, I'm actually going to have to use the restroom. Have a little switchy poo, but I'll put you on screen with this. Maybe I'll give you a different question.
Yeah, let's get a different question up there. I'm done talking about Carr. If anything, I just want to talk about how amazing this fan base is, man, and how much loyalty you always show, Jeremy and I, but also how much loyalty you guys are, to each other. This is an amazing fan base. This is an amazing family that, we've been able to grow here. I mean, it really, truly is amazing to me. I think it's amazing when I can hang out with people like Graf. Shout out to Wasted and have an amazing time. People tune in to watch that show. I think it's amazing that people like Savannah Jean, Patrick B want me to be their aficionado, I think it's what the name is, and get them married. It's cool to me that I can fly out and have wine with Raider Ron, his daughter, and just have a good time there. Like, I love hanging out with y'all. I love everything that we can bring, and I don't really want to turn this into a negative Nancy show. Like, I honestly, truly, truly don't. If anything, the season's over at 6-11, and I'm going to try to keep my spirits up, and I'm going to look forward to next season. I'm going to look forward to everything that I'm hoping as a Raider fan. It's going to be sunnier days, and that's what I'm going to do. And I'm going to try to do that this entire offseason, and hopefully y'all are okay with that. If you want to be, Miss Debbie Downer, then you can go. Like, I don't blame y'all for doing that because of the frustrations. But my job this offseason is going to make sure that every single day I come into work, we have a good time here because we deserve it, man. Like, we do, and that's what it is. And once Jeremy comes back, I'm going to try to knock down these boots. I am a little bit nervous about it, no doubt about it. Bonehead, appreciate that comment, man. Like, again, like, I love y'all. Y'all are an amazing group of people, and the final watch parties are They're fun, no doubt about it, but it's definitely hoping for something a little bit better. I just saw somebody say 33 seconds or less from Decon. I ain't even going to get close to Jeremy. Hell, I'm hoping to do one boot in 33 seconds. So if you joined our show earlier, Wild114 sent in a $600 super chat for Jeremy to do back-to-back boots. 6 beers, 33 seconds, Jeremy chugs. Basically what he did. If I can get these down in 3 minutes, I'll be happy. The first boot, that's going to take me 30 seconds because I'm already kind of like effed up here a little bit. This is going to do me in, right? And we'll answer all the super chats. We'll keep this party rolling. I mean, for the love of God, Raider Ron sent in a huge super today, which is why we're going to stay live a little bit later than what we usually would. He's the MVP of tonight's show. But I'll say this. There's still time. As long as I stay live, there's an opportunity for a new MVP. So I know right now Raider Ron's in first. Wild114, I believe, is him and Raiders podcast are neck and neck. And what we're giving away tonight to the MVP is the Raiders chain. We're giving away the Raiders turnover chain. And I'm almost sad. You know what? I was going to say, I didn't get to wear it at all tonight. For those of you that don't know, when I went out to Oakland for the very first time, y'all, when I went out to Oakland for the very first time back in September of 2019, Raiders-Broncos, I went out there with the Black Hole. They brought me out for a kick-out event at some hotel, and I don't remember the name. Anyway, going to that first tailgate, I mean, it was one of the most eye-opening things I've ever experienced because to me, a big tailgate was Penn State, Nittany Lions, and those games were wild. But a tailgate in Oakland was totally, totally different. I went through pictures the other day and just looking at how close all the cars are together and how it's just all these different rows of all just crazy, crazy fans having a good time. I've told this story a few times, but I remember there was a guy, he was giving away lobster tails. Like, it was legit. Lobster tails handed me one. I remember some gentleman, and I don't remember his name, but I have a picture with him. He handed me a whole tomahawk steak. We took a picture of it together. And the fact that, like, that's what Raider fans were willing to do for each other, that was insane. So I'm walking through all these different things, and a few Raider fans that game offered me some weed, and I don't smoke weed. So I was like, no, y'all keep that. So anyway, the woman was like, hey, I love your show. I want to give you a chain. And she handed me this chain, and I've had it ever since then. But tonight, we're giving it away to the MVP, the guy who spends the most money tonight, shows the most support to tonight's show, which right now belongs to Raider Ron. But, man, I've had this chain since I've been doing this Raiders show. This was before we did watch parties. That's a long, long time ago. We were making YouTube videos at the time, but I don't know how big of a show did we have. Alec L. Mitch, did you go to PSU? No. I have no idea. I haven't been reading them off. I've been waiting for you. Yeah, we got a few to roll through. Ebba, new O-line, new defense, new quarterback, new coach. Before that, we need a new owner. Yep, Jeremy said, I needed these chips. Brandon Jasper, what's locals? What do I get joining? You get 2 extra live shows, Brandon, every single week. And if anybody wants to join, raidersport.locals.com. That's where we got a lot of Mount Rushmores over there. And I think we enjoy those shows because they're nothing like what we do here on YouTube, but they help me get to know all y'all better. And a lot of the stuff that you see here on these shows, I mean, we decide over on locals, like, all right, what crazy shit are we going to do this week? What up, Donald? I know Raiders have lots of needs, but I want Johnson from TCU as that receiver. I mean, he's like 6'4", 220. He's got 4.4 speed. He's a fun player to watch. Yikes. Silverface. Only good thing McDaniels did was get rid of Carr and now get rid of him and go after Sean Payton. Unfortunately, I believe Sean Payton has a better chance of coaching another team in the AFC West than coaching the Raiders. I do think that long-term the right move was to move on for Carr. I think that's going to be the best thing for this Raiders organization. But I can't tip my cap to anything McDaniels has done this year, man. Matthew, what's up, bro? Hey, my guys, Mitch Chugs, my extended Raider family. It's been real. I know this is a goodbye. Laugh aloud. I'm sad it's over. I'll continue all year long. Love you guys. Much love, bro. Hey, Chugs is eating chips in the background here. All All right, we got Kaleo 8. Yeah, it's true. What do you think of Anthony Richardson? Thanks for the show. Been watching for 3 years. I think Richardson has got a lot of upside. His nickname coming out of high school was the Freak. And then he's incredibly athletic. He's not ready to start year one, though. Like, he's the type of quarterback that if you bring in a dude like Tom Brady or a veteran, you let him learn the system for 2 years because, to me, his athletic ability is there. Like, he's got, like, if Lamar Jackson and Cam Newton athletically could combine in one, that's what I see Anthony Richardson being. His decision-making, though, it's just clearly not there. He needs to learn the game of football a little bit more. But high upside prospect, no doubt about it. LC, no Raiders related, but what do you think, or who do you think will be MVP? You probably watched them tonight. Jalen Hurts has a great argument for that.
He left and they lost 2 games bad.
Got a great argument for that, but it is a stats-driven league, and I do think that the Chiefs, Mahomes, because he's played every single game, gets it.
Logging off. Great season.
Raider Ron. Ron, I got to do the 2 beer boots, though. I hope you don't leave. All right, because Ron's logging off. Jeremy, come up on screen here. Read some supers. Oh, I'm gonna attempt to do 2. I told him if I can do it in under 3 minutes, I'll be proud of myself. 33 seconds ain't gonna happen.
Dude,
Peacock keeps saying 33 seconds, Mitch. That's what Alex calls me, but I can't do it.
I'm not even gonna lie. I pushed through so hard on that last half of the boot.
You pushed even harder in the sink.
Once again, don't tell Brett. But yeah, that was a scary moment for me.
Oh man, here we go. All right.
I'm looking forward to talking to Mitch since I learned how to use Instagram.
Oh yeah, wild one. So I said I want wild one. Ron, if you want to come on the show, giggity.
Oh wow.
I mean, like, join the show. That'd probably be the better way to say it. Yeah, wild one. You can't come on the show, but you can join the show. If you guys want that to happen, message Jeremy on Instagram, but I do want to bring some of y'all on. Ready?
I'm just gonna pull it up.
You're going to time it?
No, I'm saying like for Instagram.
All right, Jeremy's going to pull up his IG right now. So if you want us to call you in, hit him up on Twitter. Put your Twitter down there so they
Hit me up on Twitter
at
or Instagram.
Or Instagram. That's the place.
Same at.
I'm in trouble.
At
Here we go.
Chugs.
Ready? I'm going to start my own timer. Go.
Alrighty. And he's off. Nate, was that the game Talib and Crabtree fought? That's to you. The game you went to. No, it was not. Asia, Mitch making really good time. Love you guys in Raider Nation. We appreciate that, Asia. Much love. Ava, that's actually funny because, yes, he got super upset after the Raiders got a pick, and then I think immediately Derek Carr threw a pick. He took the chain off, threw it down, and it broke one of the tips. Just the tip.
Just the tip. No,
But
it's.
I think I remember the exact. That's exactly what it was.
It broke.
The Raiders got an interception.
I've had it for a while. Like this has been battle tested. Dude, I don't know how you did that in 34 seconds.
Where are you at right now?
A minute. I'm just saying that's disgusting. Like 6 beers in 33 seconds is more impressive than 3 beers in 7 seconds.
Bro, dude, 6 beers in general. Allen, tomahawk steaks are fire. Hell yeah. My biggest regret in life is not going to a game in Oakland. That's
Can't
where
do
the
it.
OGs were at.
This is nuts, man. I'm in trouble. I'm like 3.25 in.
Dude, I'm telling you, you're going to want to go directly to the restroom after you're done. Michael Hensley, how do you pack Allegiant with Raiders fans when you have a losing team in a tourist city with $300 nosebleed seats? I went to 2 games this year, and I'm not paying for shit like what I've watched today. Agreed.
This is impossible. I don't know how you did it.
You can do it.
Dude.
Do you need to go to the restroom and come back?
No. Not going to do that.
Dakota with a $10 super chat. Thank you. Trivan's heckling you in the chat.
I love you too, Tri-Van. Dude, I can't put it down. If I put it down, it's not going to happen.
Dude, yeah.
It's going to take 10 minutes.
Dude, that's
Buckle up. I'm just saying it's going to take – I don't know how Jeremy did it. 33 seconds. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this in 6 minutes is my goal at this point. It's got to be.
If you put your mind to it, you can whatever.
All right, Chase. I love you, Chase.
If you're watching.
Thank you.
I also love
He
you.
just randomly strolls in like, this guy. All right, y'all, if you want to get your questions, comments on the show, we could super chat. Or if you want to join this shit show.
The show of shit.
So first off, podcast, Tri-Van, and Wild One. Oh, God. Invites out to you, Ron as well. Hit up Jeremy on Instagram. You guys can call in on the show. After those guys talk, I am then going to open it up to Restorator Nation to give Jeremy a call on Instagram. Fair enough?
Yeah, I don't have the thing set up.
You're okay. We'll do it the old OG way. We'll do it the OG way.
The Oakland way.
The OG way. I'm at 3 minutes and 30 seconds. This is awful.
Asia, praying for Raider Nation and you guys. Thank you. Mitch needs it. Mitch needs it. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. It's very close.
Nope, I'm not really. I'm like 2 beers away.
You're so close.
Oh, dude, this is dreadful.
You're so close.
Robert says, you got to trade me after this effort. You know, I'll tell you what.
Dude, the sad thing is, I owe one.
Oh, shit.
I'm getting an Instagram call.
From?
Colin Campbell. Oh! Wild one! Oh, my God! What's my guy? What's...
What did he say?
Here, let me hand you to Mitch, Wild One.
What's up, my brother? Hell yeah, I'm proud of you. It's about damn time.
Wild One is on Instagram now. Finally, we got our guy, our sweet prince, Wild One.
Dude, I'll tell you what. I'm proud of you. Oh, wait, he's got... Do you really want to show your license plate on the show? It's up to you, but... It says... it don't matter. Tomorrow, he's like, we got 20 requests. We got 20 requests online, and somebody turned in your license plate. LVR F4N. If you guys get into a speeding ticket, send them to him.
Hell yeah.
Our
guy. Our sweet prince.
Also, I want to tell everybody, I'm a big Carr fan.
Big Carr fan.
But if we're being honest, can any true Raider fan say they do not trust Rich Gannon?
I think the answer to that is
And
no.
if Rich Gannon is saying that Carr was not performing, I trust a name like Rich Gannon. I mean, let's face it, he was our quarterback.
Fair. I mean, I don't disagree with what you're
So that's
saying.
how I see it.
I mean, he wasn't playing well. Like, we have to be able to face, like,
Yeah,
I feel like...
he wasn't playing well, and people understand this is somebody who was a Raiders quarterback that we all loved and dared, in Rich Gannon, who even said himself, Derek wasn't getting the job done. And this is a man who would definitely have insights into what's going on inside the building. So let's put our trust in the people we should trust.
No, I mean, I really don't disagree with what you're saying. I don't think many Raider fans do. I think Raider fans deep down, like, wanted Derek to be the guy. Like, every Raider fan wanted Derek to be the guy, right? Like, deep down, like, everybody wanted that, but I think you do have to be able to face the facts and realize, you know what? It wasn't him.
But I do have an announcement. I've been waiting to make the special announcement.
Let's hear it.
I'm waiting to get special permission from Mitch, but upon getting permission, Brandon Jasper, as the man behind locals, I want you to pick out 14 names that are not members of locals that you think would make it better. And I'm going to donate 1 year subscription to one lucky Raider person.
Hell yeah.
Let's go! Wild One!
That's sick.
Wild One!
Oh, when you come down.
From the names picked out by Brandon Jasper, and that one person will get a subscription donation.
Hell yeah. Hell
That's what's up, man.
I got to hand you to Mitch because my arms are getting really tired over here.
Yeah, I know. It was like watching the Blair Witch Project with Jeremy over there.
Dude, that is so cool, though.
That's my gift to Raider Nation right there.
So, again, so basically, Brandon, I think what we're going to do is we're going to, I think you, me, Wild One, let's try to get on a call. We'll get like 14 names together, and then we'll pick somebody, and Wild One's going to give somebody a year subscription to Locals. That's awesome, man. I know you've been asking me for a while. I know you.
But I figured this was the perfect time in the last game.
He's like, I got Instagram just for this moment. All right, bro.
It's like, now you know why.
Hey, well, we appreciate you very, very much. So I'm going to hand you back to Chugs.
Fun fact, Jaguars game's on. I know the left tackle. I went to school with him while
I'm going to throw up.
Oh, my God, Wild. Hey, we appreciate you so much, man. I can't wait for you to come down. We're going to party it up.
I still can't believe Jeremy did this.
Oh, dude, it was.
I'm trying my best.
Yeah, he doesn't learn. He doesn't learn. That's the thing. And, I mean, he doesn't realize. And,
All right.
you know what?
All right, how about this?
Well, Mitch, I'm going to give Wild One a little behind the scenes. So, obviously, we're right here. This is where we're doing the boots in our studio. I legit, as soon as I got done with the boot, walked right through here.
9 minutes, 20 seconds. 9 minutes and 20 seconds. Oh, 9:26. 9:20. Jeremy. All right, here we go.
It was a shit show.
If anybody beats Raider Ron's,
Hell yeah. Tuesday.
all right, we got a deal. I got a deal for y'all. You just got Taco Bell. Wild One's still alive, y'all.
My God, hey, I love you, Wild One.
Oh, dude. Oh, Sin says Mitchell drinking is like Carr at quarterback. He can't get it done. I'll tell you this. I'm not a sprinter like Chugs. Pound for pound, though, I think I'm one of the better pound for pound fighters in the league. You know what, though? Here's the thing. Wild One said this. Foot in the mouth.
Mm-hmm. Mouth in the foot.
I'll go foot in the mouth. You ready for this? I'm going to make a deal here. Only because it's week 18 and only because we're in another world right now. And let's just keep this thing going. Back-to-back boots again. If somebody beats Raider Ron tonight. No, by me. You got one. That puts us at 6. The record of boots on a live show confirmed is 7. 7. So then, if somebody were to beat Ron, then we'd have the boot record. We're doing it. If it happens, I don't know. I honestly don't know if anyone even wants to see it. I mean, Nate, I appreciate the kindness. I really do. I would like to be the Raiders head coach, but at the end of the day, X's and O's wise, I don't know the X's and O's as well as what a head coach should know. If you want to put me in charge of like some sort of football operations and be able to diagnose talent, I mean, I watch this team a lot though. Like, that's my full-time job. Like, I don't know what y'all do for your full-time job, but my full-time job is to watch the Raiders. I don't do tape diagnosis or breakdowns because we're not really allowed to do it on YouTube. But realistically, like, I watch this team a lot. I study the team a lot, man. I take a lot of pride in what I do, but I do, and I'm not afraid to say this, I think if the Raiders were to follow a lot of the things that we talked about here on the Raiders Report from 2018 from where we are now, we'd be in a much better place. Free agents, draft picks, much, much better place. Dutchy504, thank you. Dakota, Raider Nation, Chugs, and Mitch. Dakota, how about this? We just start signing Trulies and sending the people in the mail.
It'll definitely explode.
Well, no, just a Truly can.
No, I know. I'm saying, like, whenever they get it and they open it.
Well, no, just this can.
Oh, the empty one.
Yeah, the empty can. All right. Would anybody be down for a signed Truly can? Y for yes, N for no. Brandon, Wild One, I'll have the list on Monday's live show. So
it's Tuesday.
Wild One gave him what? Live on Locals on Monday.
Oh.
Yep. Also, I put like myself in a bodysuit because I got a tattoo. I'm sweating. It's a disaster. Eva, I don't disagree with moving on from Carr, but I completely disagree. Carr, as if he was even worse than DeMarcus. I don't think anybody thinks that. I mean, if anybody thinks that Carr, Jamarcus Russell is the biggest bust in NFL history. Like, if anybody's putting Carr and Jamarcus Russell in the same conversation, that's not right. And this is kind of the argument that I gave some Raider fans the other day. I was like, what do you think of Phillip Rivers? I think most Raider fans hate Phillip Rivers. He had a long career, put up a lot of stats, but that doesn't really matter. Phillip Rivers has achieved a lot more than Derek Carr in his postseason career. Like, to me, like, that's the comparison. Derek Carr is Phillip Rivers for the Raiders.
Yeah.
Wrong way. Thank you for making this year bearable. You know, man, I try to do what I can, but I want to say thank y'all for making this year bearable. I mean, this year was just as hard on me as it was on y'all. Like, and I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Like, it was
a hard on Mitch.
I don't have a flag.
Mondu. Hey, Mitch, at least it's over now. Brady 2023.
Throw the flag. Brady's coming to the Raiders. The sooner that Raider Nation allows that to happen,
the better.
Probably the better mentally for y'all.
Bad influence.
Oh, yeah?
Signed Fireball bottle. I don't hate that.
Signed Fireball bottle? Down. Signed Fireball bottle. Here we go.
I'm looking forward to next year. Let's win the Super Bowl in our own stadium, 2024. Brady was the first person to ever win in his own stadium with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Could you imagine if he did it twice?
Signed Fireball bottle. This is how we're going to do it. So, I think with this, we give the MVP to Ron, even though he's already sleepy poo, Betty Bye. It's also a night game going on right now. But we're going to stay live for a little bit longer. We're going to start a brand new auction starting right now. Signed Fireball bottle. The chain's going to go to Ron.
After Alan Cruz, Mitch, I watched your 2019-2020 streams, and it brought a smile to my face. I appreciate all the coverage that you've done for this team. Love you, Chugster. Update the scoreboard, baby. Let's go.
You know, I think it's really cool was the other day, and just like this summer, I was able to meet a guy named Dinah, and Dinah watched the show for a really long time, and he was like talking about like back in the like old days of the show. And I do think there's going to become a really cool time, like 10 years from now, right? 10 years from now, and we talk about shit, man. Like, I remember when Alan Cruz was talking about 3 years ago. Like, it's crazy where if we keep doing the show the way that we're doing it, I mean, we're going to be like, God, man, 10 years ago, Raider Ron sent in a $2,000 Venmo on a random Week 18 live stream.
They're saying, people have been saying they want the 24-hour to be whenever Brady signs.
So when Brady signs, 24 hours then?
That's what they were saying. They were saying,
okay,
since we believe it so hard, That needs to be the 24-hour stream. Is whenever Tom Brady signs.
When Tom Brady signs with the Raiders, 24 straight hours on the Raiders report. Said it. It's a done deal.
We're gonna have to start figuring out what we're gonna be doing during those 24 hours.
Wow. I mean, that's going to be electric.
Bro, could 4 a.m. be like, did somebody DoorDash some donuts?
All right, so I'm going to call. Hang on a second. Here.
Mondu, my Wi-Fi sucks. I've heard a lot of complaints about Wi-Fi.
All right, hang on a second here. We're going to try this again.
Hate when that happens.
This is a disaster on my
Legit
part.
media. Stream will be lit when Brady signs.
I mean, it's going to be
24 hours.
something. It's going to be something. I
24
don't know.
hours.
I don't know what it's going to be. I just tried to answer a call from Justin, and
Just in time.
it didn't work. I'm a little
Cause
mad.
Comics. I remember when Chugs changed his Twitter handle. That was a moment.
All right, how about this?
It was just my name.
Does anybody want to be my profile picture for the next week? My Twitter profile picture. You send me the picture. That's how we're gonna do it. Next $100
Wait,
super
wait.
chat.
Has to be PG-13.
All right, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It's just Brandon Jasper's.
Spread eagle.
I was gonna say shot clock, minus the L, but I mean, it's got to be reasonable. Next $100 super chat, you pick my Twitter profile picture, and then here's how we'll do it. Once the first person throws in, we're just gonna keep switching the profile picture. Every $20 super chat after that, we'll switch it.
Oh my god.
So I've often thought, like in the off season, like how can we do things where it's like Twitter banner. Whoever's the MVP of a Tuesday show, we're gonna change Twitter banner. Whoever's the, I mean, even if like we were to change like the YouTube, like our like YouTube banner, I don't know if like they would go for it, but I just picture Brandon Jasper, YouTube banner of the Raiders Report. Like that would be sick. That's
That'd
what
be
I want.
insane.
I want to put more power in y'all's hands.
Dakota says, this is the message you wanted to put in there. Thank you, Mitch and Chad, for the years.
Chad. Chad. Jeremy Chad. That's what's up, man.
Dude, we know a dope Chad.
Who? Chad Sports.
Chad Sports.
No, but
that's what it should be called.
I will say this, y'all. If you want videos the entire off season, our usual shows are better. Our live shows, when they get to this point, they just turn into shit shows. And again,
Also,
you can blame Ron, you can blame all the guys on Mount Rushmore, blame all those dudes.
Also, whenever the Raiders actually have something to play for, it's a lot better.
True. I mean, I know last season it was electric, man. It really was. Like, it was probably one of the craziest playing experiences that I've like that week 18 game last year, Raiders Chargers. Dude, that was nuts. Like,
Dude,
from just the game, then they came back, the overtime.
It was so nuts. Sam had a allergic reaction.
Oh man. Dude. Sam's allergic to nuts, and that's not even the funniest part about that joke.
Dude, he can't even go near Micah Parsons.
I can't believe you just said that. Dude, wild.
114.
Corey, what's up, bro? It's good to see you too, man.
All right, Mitch.
All
I
right.
think
I think it's
go.
closing time. Oh, you gotta do another boot. That's right.
Yeah.
So Jeremy's got another boot. Oh, holy shit. So we still have a whole another boot to go. And then we'll ooh, that's also true. I totally forgot about that. And then we're going to push this video piece out 6 hours later. And we're going to keep this thing going. Good luck, man. Jeremy's leaving with the boot. Hellcat So this is what's going to happen. Jeremy's going to go fill up a boot because we owe y'all at least. Oh, my God. Jeremy, you're not going to be happy. Tryvan said, can't leave yet. Let's do shots. Tryvan, we got to get you on the call, man. Call me right now. Let's do this. So, also, Tryvan, you get to pick my next Twitter picture. So, Tryvan, that's what I need you to do. I need you to send me your YouTube picture. Whatever your YouTube picture is, that's going to be my Twitter profile.
All right, this is a sipper.
A who?
This is a sippy.
All right, wait. While I got you. Driving! Bang! Dude, that song's been stuck in my head all freaking night, man. Dude, I mean, Tryvan doing something unholy.
Something unholy.
Oh. Dude, Tryvan, give me the handlebar mustache pick. Or you pick the pick, Tryvan. You pick the pick. I gotta, actually, wait a minute. I actually think I can do this. I don't need you to send me the pick. I can make that the pick. Here we go. Hang on a second. All right, y'all. Oh, that's just not it. All right, I'm a little too drunk right now to taste this chicken.
Just do it on your Twitter for right now.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying if I go here, hypothetically speaking, it should take me here, which then I'm going to go here. Oh, dude.
Wait, no. And then
Where is it? Oh, dude, it's
over there.
where? It's freaking gone, man.
No. Wait. You passed it. Wait. Stop.
Drive-in! Drive-in. All right. I'm going to make... Oh, dude, check this out. He's got his Mount Rushmore shirt on. Let's freaking go.
Doing something on hold.
Here, hold this. So, Tryvan, I'm going to make your YouTube picture my Twitter profile. Unless you have a problem with that.
Profile.
What?
No, you edit profile.
All right.
Right. No. Right
Oh,
there.
okay. We're going to get there. We'll figure it out. Here we go. Oh, wait a minute. I got to save the picture first. I just copied it. All right, here we go. All right, y'all. Hit me up on Twitter.
See what I'm working with here, Tryvan?
You got to hit me up on Twitter.
I'm so far behind that.
Oh,
That's fine. Oh, wait. All right, how do I get... All right, new profile pic.
wait.
What?
Refresh it again,
What do you mean?
right?
I don't know. Hang on.
Oh, yeah.
This needs to work.
Yes.
Hang on a second.
worked.
It did. It did.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
So
Let's retweet that piece.
I guess Mitch is doing the L shots.
New profile pic.
Who dis?
Dude, that's freaking sick.
Oh.
Tryvan.
I don't think he could have.
Tryvan, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, God. All right, here we go. How many do I owe you? Oh, you just want to take a shot. Here we go.
If you haven't already checked out Mitch's new
Profile
profile
picture on Twitter. Twitter. I mean, this is elite, man.
Dude, diehard Raiders.
I haven't changed my Twitter picture in... Twitter's going to take away my blue check mark, but... I mean, If I look like you in the next 10 years, I'm okay with that.
Hell yeah.
All right, Tri-Van. Wait, you gotta do it. You're still sipping.
Yeah, this is
The new profile pic. This is elite.
dude.
Look at this.
We were talking about the lemonade chugging contest. We did the math. It's about 3 boots is the lemonade chugging contest.
You could do it.
He does it in 29 seconds.
Oh my! But it's lemonade.
Dude, it's not even about the alcohol. It's about the liquid content of.
Yeah, but the lemonade's not carbonated, so that might make a difference.
I think lemonade would be. You could do it. I want to enter Chugs in the lemonade eating contest at Coney Island. Like, that's what I want to do. Like,
Dude, I would 100% throw up.
that's okay. Dude, you did 6 beers in 33 seconds. If you mathematically think about that with lemonade, that's like 20 seconds.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Oh my god.
Dude. Okay.
Yes.
So far, you're the winner.
If nobody beats me, can you give that to, I can't remember what his name was, but the guy that lost his job, like after Christmas.
Oh, man.
I
Yeah.
can't remember what it was.
Hang on a second. We're going to find this. I want to say,
No, you're gonna have to keep on going. Wait,
you think?
Yeah, it was a while ago.
What?
keep on going.
We're going to find this out. And I don't know how to bring that up. Wild One, LC.
Over the top, give him a chain.
Well, Ron's asleep, so Ron,
Yeah, no, that's,
I can't have him lose something if he's asleep for it. I just
I get it. That's why, yeah.
okay.
That's why I didn't make you drink 2 boots.
Hey, I'll make you a deal, Tri-Van. Jeremy and we got a taco eating contest on Tuesday. So, boot at the end of it?
Oh, bro, I'm gonna be all types of shitting and throwing up.
All right. I can't find it. Somebody
We'll be able to find it. It documents. all the Super
I'll
Bowls.
find it. Yeah, I'm right now like looking through the scroll right now, and I'm not all there to be able to see them. So
None of us are.
so we'll figure out who you're donating that to, and then we'll give that. Cool.
Sounds good.
All right, brother. Thank you for everything. We appreciate you.
One more shot before you get off.
All right. I can't open this. Hang on. Hold that.
See what I'm working with here, Tri-Man?
I know.
Oh, dude, that's an old school one.
Oh, yeah. My fiance got me this. She went to Vegas.
She
got me
she
this one.
she made that
And
shirt.
she made this.
She made the shirt.
You made it?
Yeah, she didn't finish. She's gonna say Chugs on the back, but she didn't finish it yet.
You gotta keep her then.
I mean, that's the hope.
Oh yeah.
But it's not the first time she hasn't finished with Chug. So, all right, Tri-Van. Cheers to you, bro. Much love. Thanks for everything.
Hey, thanks for the year. Appreciate it.
Thank you. Oh man, what a freaking year, man. Nuts on your chin said, my guy needs a sip of water. Oh my God. All right, so in the process of naming your channel Nuts on Yo Chin, what were the other ones in contention? Top 3, Nuts on Your Chin was clearly 1.
Oh yeah.
Who was number 2? And who was 3? And then, who wasn't even making the cut? Because I want to hear those names.
Nuts on your chin.
Nuts on Yo Chin. Oh, I thought that was water. That's not water.
You're the one that made it.
Oh, Christ.
I'm where you were at, where it's like
It's a just.
When there's this much, you're like, damn, there's so much left.
Oh, Jayski said Carr take Chugs take a shot for Carr being gone. Hey. We still Raiders podcast, are you still there? Or are you asleep? You know what the worst part is? I want to go for the boot record tonight. I want to try to do it.
I can do another one after this.
I don't need you to. I wouldn't make you do that. I'll tell you this. I'm really full right now, and I think if I go pee, like in terms of intoxication-wise, I'm already out. We're out of it. But my stomach can expand, and if I just give myself time, I might be able to complete this. I think we got it. So, Dakota Smith, thank you, man. Thank you. I can't even believe some people are watching this still.
I'm gonna be shit pissed.
Challenge flag. Oh my God. I'm going to be shit and piss in quotes.
Dude.
That's the worst thing I've ever heard.
So much liquid.
That's the worst thing I've ever heard. Dude. Oh, Brandon, laugh loud, great background noise. I can't drink anymore, so fun for me. Oh, Mark! It sounds like that four-wheeler brand. That's honestly what I always want to say. Mark Kawasaki is the first thing that I see of Mark. Thank you for everything that you do for this show. Keep on drinking and have a good year. Dude. All right. There's some sort of debate going on right now in the chat between Trevor and someone else. Let's stop about Carr. Seth, I'm with that, man. I'm with that. Are you kidding? This is a riot. I mean, I'm glad y'all are having a good time. How about this? We got 627 people watching. Grade the amount of entertainment happening right now for you. A, B, C, D, or F. Depending on those grades, we'll stay live a little bit longer.
Go.
I got you.
I'm almost done. I'm almost done.
I got you.
I'm almost done.
No, I got you, though.
I know. I'm almost done, though.
I'm worried you're actually almost done.
I'm Ubering. We're okay.
Yeah. Guys, you want to hear some bullshit? We got 20 guys at this office. I was rated 15th funniest guy at the office. Oh, by one person. I'm not going to name names. It was not a consensus. But
I'm not going to name names. His dad is the voice of the mask.
I'm a little bit hostile. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not happy about it. I was like, I guess that just means we have to hang out. But then again, I was like, I don't know if I want to do that. So, unbelievable. So, I see a lot of A's. Norm Valencia. Renz has trust in McDaniels. I mean, if you've watched this show for the last year, you'll know there is no man that I have greater faith in to take the Raiders to the promised land than Josh McDaniels. I mean, Josh McDaniels, that's the guy, man. Never done anything wrong, been a great head coach, especially in the second half this season. He's been great. Absolutely.
I don't even want to smell it.
Allen, porn star names for y'all. Every time we win next season, Mitch Reach Around, Wrong Dong Jeremy. Wrong Dong Jeremy. I think if Jeremy's had a porn star name, it'd be Jeremy Guzzler. Jeremy Guzz. All right. All right, y'all. We're going to keep this party rolling. Final show of the year.
We missed a couple. Here, read this.
Read this. Luis Rodriguez. Mitch! I still got a special spot on my good thing shelf for a signed pic of you and Chugs. I check the mail every day. Luis, I mean, here's the issue. Luis, the first address you sent Jeremy and I, we sent it to you. We got a call back, whatever it is, but it's return to sender. That's the word I was looking for. Call back, same thing. I need an actual address. We'll get you something. Just give me the right address. Mitch is out. Pleasure to numb your pain from this season. Wild one. You a real one, bro. Dakota. 999. Alan Cruz. I read that one because I saw in the chat, read my super, and one of the OGs, when they tell you to read a chat, got to read it. Wild one, my man, Bang. Does he? Dakota again. And then another one. Thank you, Mitch and Chugs, for a good year. Let's see how Brady does. I mean, I'm hoping Brady wins, but there's also, there's always that part of me that's just like, I want the Raiders just to win so bad that, I just don't care who the quarterback is. Name any person. Put him at quarterback. I don't care. I literally don't. I just want to win. Keep on drinking. Have a good year, Mark. Thank you, my good sir. Wild one. Are you kidding? This is a riot. That's why I asked the question earlier if you guys are having a good time or not, because I don't know, man. Oh, boy. Real question is, are guys like Jacobs, is he coming back? He's a free agent. A lot of big names. Dakota. It's a shot for mom. It's a shot for mom. 2 spots left on my list. Super chat me for a spot. All right, so you got 2 spots left. Yeah. What's the highest amount super chat you guys? Holy shit. All right, we got to go back to Eva, though. Oh, wait. No, go back to on your chin. So, when I didn't have a beard, my friends used to always call me Crimson Chin. And I think of, they always used to say, it used to look like a sack of nuts on your chin. Nuts on your chin. Just, I need to know the other names in contention, man. Shout out to the boy Mitch. Shout out to nuts on your chin. The highest super chat I've ever gotten to date, Raider Ron, 3,500. That's the highest. And this is what I'm going to say. I'm going to say this, and I'll stay live by myself. I'm not going to put that on Jeremy. If that gets beat tonight, I'll be here till midnight. I'll stay till midnight, which is another 4 hours. If that gets beat tonight, I'm here for another 4 hours. Lock me in. You don't have to stay. I won't put that on you. I don't know what y'all get. It's not going to be, it might be 2 hours of me sleeping face down on the show. It might be 8 hours of me sleeping face down. I don't know. But that's it. Wildwood 14. Bang! Put him on the boot. You know what? Actually, I owe Tri-Van 2 spots and Wild 1. So, hang on a second here. I'm going to do my best. Wild 1 14. What's the date? All right, still the same day. I was thinking for a second it was already the 8th. So today's my mom's birthday. I don't know if she's still watching. She said she'd watch early on, and she said she was doing drinks with us, but she only drinks Miller Lite, and I don't like Miller Lite. If Miller Lite gets put in the boot, it's not great, man. It's not great for me. It's not great for you. Just, it's not a lot of fun for anyone that's watching. All right, how about this, Chugs? I know we're all hurting here. Let's get some hashtag Raiders going on the show. I think they've earned some time keeping this live show going. If anybody cares, the game that's going on right now, it's 3-0 Tennessee. This is what we're going to do. Got a question. We're going to do a mailbag. We're not going to do like our normal kind of mailbags, but we're going to do some kind of a mailbag. So hashtag Raiders, and you can super chat, get those questions and comments on the show. Is there any way you can make a cut? Not of this, but of the post game. Holy. Well, we're just going to keep this thing going. Tri-Van gets and Wild One get what they want. So here's what we're going to do. Mitch, put a random person on live. Drive-In! Bang! So here's the name of the game. I got an Instagram. It's at Mitchell Renz 365. First person I see that calls me right now, Instagram 365. You're going to come on the show. Giggity. Because of Tri-Van. At Mitchell Renz 365. Oh, this has been just an absolute and utter. I will say, though, if you're like a new, somebody who's never DM'd me before, doesn't always show up. So if you want to join the show, at Mitchell Renz 365. I'm going to try to leave it up as long as I can. If nobody wants it, it's fine. It's okay. I don't blame you. This is kind of a shit show that we got going on right now. Dude, I see someone calling me on my request, and I don't know how to get there. I'm sorry. Sorry. All right. All right, hang on a second. We're going to try Justin. Justin Huddleston. I'm calling you, Justin. We're going to do our best. Next super chat, rolling in here from Dakota. Last game for Las Vegas Raiders. Let's stay up all night. I mean, if you guys want to keep this thing going, man. Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Again, I don't keep any of the money. Jeremy doesn't keep any of the money. I think anybody that sees the amount of hours we work probably knows that we don't keep any of the money. We invest it back into y'all. Like God honest. Like we put the money back into you guys that we can get more videos, do more content. Yeager said that Chugs pass out. There's only one way to find out. You all right? I don't know. The answer might be yes.
I'm good.
I'm good. I'm good. I was doing a cut.
Oh, you're doing the cut, really?
Yeah, I just did the cut.
Really?
Yeah, I just need to go put the end screen and stuff.
Oh, dude, if you could do that.
That's what I was doing.
I don't believe you.
That's what I just did.
I don't know if I...
It's uploading right now.
Really?
Raiders cut.
I don't know if I believe you.
That's what I did.
All right, well, if you could push that out, that would be phenomenal.
Yep. Do
Do you need the thumbie?
Brett made a fire one.
He did?
Yep.
Hang on a second.
It's in thumbnail room.
It's blocked. Wow, that is pretty sick. That's freaking great, man. All right, shit show. This is great. Mount Rushmore entertainment at its best. I mean, you're right. This is Mount Rushmore entertainment at its best.
This is MTV Cribs level.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know either.
All right, Jim.
I'm going to go finish this cut.
You're going to finish the cut?
I'm going to finish the cut.
Ah, man. Chase just messaged me and said the Tri-Van profile picture on Twitter is so good. Dude, until that, I can't even believe. All right, here we go. Justin. Final chance, Justin. I've tried to call. Will it get answered? I can't believe Tri-Van is my profile picture. I mean, it's just... Yep. Danny, it's not. It's more like mashed potatoes. All right, Justin, I tried, man. I'm sorry. All right, y'all. If you guys want daily videos, hit that subscribe button.
My farts smell like Miller Lite.
Oh, God. Bottled or canned? There is a difference. Wild One says, does mine go next? What does that mean? Do you want to call on the show, Wild One? You can, if that's what that means. All right, here we go. Brian Hernandez, let's freaking go. Let's go. All right, Brian. What do you want? You want Fireball? You want some beer? Jeremy just said we're shit and piss, so we're at that point.
Let's do Fireball.
Fireball? All right, we got it. What are you sipping on?
Hold on, just trying to hang up on me.
Oh, no, don't do that. Your connection. Maybe it's my connection. I don't know. Obviously, the connection between you and I is not great. Here we go. He's got Henny. So he's got Henny. I got Fireball. All right, brother. When you're ready. Oh, this is a fresh bottle. That's real fresh. If you guys want to FaceTime on the show, at Mitchell Renz 365. I'm going after you. Wow. And he's going for more. Let's go. Oh, shit. Hang on a second. Oh, my God. We got to get him back on the show more. All right, so I know in the future when I need boot help, I'm coming for you. That was gnarly.
Hey, appreciate everything. I watch all day, every day at work. I watch everything, man. I appreciate it.
Oh, dude. The fact that you just did that on this show, man, I hope one day we can go out and drink, and we're going to have a hell of a time. I can guarantee that. Cheers, brother. Raiders, shout out to you, bro. Man, I'll tell you what. I don't know how anyone's going to be able to top that. Good luck. If you want to challenge that, Byron Hernandez just slammed down a shit ton of Henny. I mean, that was impressive, man. There's no doubt about it. That was impressive. I think Jeremy just said the cuts out, which shout out for Chugs for getting that piece out. Oh, nope, it's not out yet. So if you got your noties on, well, we got a lot of Fireball over here. Hang on a second. If anybody else wants to call on, at Mitchell Renz 365 on Instagram. Dude, that was a lot. That was crazy. Dude, I can't drink Henny, man. I've tried to drink Henny a few times. That shit puts me on my ass. Puts me on my ass. Well, we're still live here on the Raiders Report, which I literally can't believe. It's 3-0 in the Titans-Jags game. Winner of that game goes to the playoffs. The loser goes home. Trevor Lawrence just completed the first down. This division sucks. It honestly pisses me off. When you see divisions like, I don't know, see a division like Tampa Bay's or see a division like this one, Raiders would be the best team in this division. I believe that. I know they lost to the Jags and Titans. I believe it. Oh, man, here we go. Dakota Smith. I'm going to start reading through the supers because Jeremy's getting the cutout. Ball's on the ground? Is that a fumble? Wow, they're going to call it a fumble. It's going to be Tennessee ball. All right, so we got my picture, Mitch, Twitter. That's what I meant. I'll say this wild one. I think I'm just going to keep Tri-Vans for now. I don't even remember what I said, what I committed to. I think what I'll try to change throughout the season is Twitter pictures. If that's what y'all want, I'll keep changing my Twitter picture. I don't really care. I want us to have a good time, man. That's what I want. Appreciate everything you guys do. Raiders, J Funk, Tyrone Graves, cheer up. We may suck, but we don't sulk. I mean, it's win, lose, or die. Raider Nation till we die, baby. Like, I'm going to be here giving my all. I know a lot of people watching the show, they're going to be giving their all. We're going to try to have as much fun as we possibly can. And then all we can do is hope. And I know we've been hoping for a long time, but it's the truth. All we can do is hope. Dakota Smith, First Nation Native American for the Las Vegas Raiders, Mitch and Chugs. I mean, I do think Raider Nation is the best nation. And oftentimes I always get hit with the question like, yo, like, why are you a Raider fan? And I'm a Raider fan because of the nation. Like, not that I don't care about the players. Obviously, I care about players. They make us better. But realistically, I don't care about relationship with players. I care about the relationship with all y'all because, I mean, those are the people who I know are going to rock with me forever, right? Like, I do think the nation is the best fan base in all sports. Next one coming in here is from Alan Cruz. Dude, just cover that game, rehydrate, and cover it. The issue is I don't know if I can. Like, I am so far. Like, we're almost at our destination. I'm not gone yet, but we're like a mile away from the destination. Alexa's popping on the screen, and she's like, in 600 feet, turn right. Like, that's where I'm at. Is it Alexa or it's Siri? It's probably Siri. That was weird. All right, y'all. The real Gravy says TB ain't coming. Here's my question to you. First off, pause. Second, will Tom Brady be the Raiders quarterback in 2023? Why for yes and for no? Why for yes and for no? Will Tom Brady be the Raiders quarterback next season? Hector says yes. S&M Punk says no. Cheddar, yes. The real DJ Gravy, no. Dutchy, no. S&M Punk, no. King Sanchez, yes. I mean, my question to you would be, who will be the quarterback then? Because if I'm Davante Adams and I have control over who the next quarterback's going to be, I don't think that quarterback happens in the draft. To me, it's quarterback that you've already evaluated. Adams isn't going to be in the war room. He's not going to be breaking it all down. Like, sure, he can give us 2 cents maybe on a player. Like, I don't know if C.J. Stroud or Bryce Young fall to you. Like, to me, it's Jimmy Garoppolo. It's Tom Brady. And besides that, there are no other quarterbacks that are even in the conversation as being upgrades over Carr. Like, I'm not going to bring back Stidham. Geno Smith, I don't trust. Like, I'm sorry, I'm not going to pay Geno Smith all this money after he has one good year, but recently hasn't played all that well. Jimmy G, I don't view as an upgrade over Carr. He might fit in the system better, but overall quarterback play, like, I don't really think I trust Jimmy G. I don't believe that Aaron Rodgers is going to be available via trade. I mean, to me, it's Tom Brady. Like, whether you like it or not, I just don't see another world of a possibility that Tom Brady isn't the Raiders starting quarterback in 2023. I don't see it. Michael says, does TB12 want to come to the shit show? I think the way that the Raiders are trying to frame it right now is that it was all Derek Carr's fault. I think that's the way the Raiders personally are trying to frame it. It was all Derek Carr's fault, and now we're going to be better in the future. I don't believe that to be the case. I don't think that that's true. But when you see like even earlier in the season, the Raiders are 2-5. You got Dave Ziegler saying, "Oh, everything's great. Josh McDanels doing a great job." Mark Davis at 2-7 throws out the word fantastic. Like, I think they were trying to frame it the entire time of it's not the coaching, it's the players. I don't agree with that. I don't think that's the right thing to do, but I do think it shows a lot of the leaders of the organization that are just willing to just throw players under the bus like that. And I get it. Like, what can you say? Right? Like, you can't be like, oh, I'll just call guys out outright. No, I don't think that you can just outright call dudes out. But to use like those type of words, great, fantastic, in the current situation, I mean, that's thrown under the bus to me. But, hey. Alan Cruz, while I don't want Brady, I believe he can take us to the playoffs, not the Super Bowl. See, I think that Tom Brady can also take you to the playoffs, but in order to win the Super Bowl, you need a great all-around team. You need a great offense, you need a great defense, great special teams. And Brady, when he left New England, he went over to Tampa Bay. And, I mean, if you all remember, like that year, they didn't play well during the season. They won 4 playoff games. They got hot at the right moment. And the defense really stepped up clutch in that game against Kansas City, getting after Patrick Mahomes the way that they did. But Tampa Bay, they played well when it mattered the most. And, like, I do think that there will always be, like, that Tom Brady factor until we see, I don't know, man, until we see some sort of decline from Brady so drastic that you're like, this guy's not a top 16 quarterback. Because if you got Tom Brady on your sideline and you're going up against anybody in the playoffs, nobody wants to play you. Like, there's nobody out there that wants to play Tom Brady in the playoffs. Nobody out there. And be having that, like, psychological edge, I think, as a whole team, and I think that shit helps. That was a stiff arm by Derrick Henry. Holy shit. If you're watching that game, they pitched it out to Henry to the left side, and he threw a stiff arm, I believe, on Rayshon Jenkins. And Jenkins he might still be in the dirt. I mean, that's Rayshon Jenkins. Derrick Henry threw him to the ground. I mean, that was he didn't even make contact with him. But I just think Henry's just such a strong player that he just threw him down on the ground like that. That was wild. Fake handoff by Dobbs. They're up 3-0 throw. Back of the end zone caught. Touchdown, Tennessee. What's frustrating is, like, again, I get the fact that the Raiders still had to win their final 2 games. But realistically, the Raiders this season, when you think about the amount of games that they blew, if you don't blow the Jags game, you don't blow the Cardinals game, you don't blow the Rams game, okay, you're 9-8. And all those games, I think we'd all agree, were very, very winnable. You don't blow those games, you're 9-8. Titans win this game, like, you got a realistic shot to make the playoffs. Like, the Dolphins have to lose, the Patriots have to lose, you're in. It's just, man, Tennessee right now up 10, almost, is it 10-0? 10-0. Over Jacksonville. Wild. So Trivan just sent me a Venmo that said, everyone said you were sober. I'm not. I'm going to be honest with y'all. Not even close, but Trivan does deserve a bang! Trivan, what a legendary move. Whoo-wee. It's out. Dude, shout out. Dude, shout out to you, man. Oh, bro. I just got a Venmo check from Wild One. All right, y'all. Let's shake it out real quick. I don't know what this is going to entail. I got to pee, too. You're going to go pee? All right, y'all. We're going to have to wait. Jeremy's going to go pee. Anybody want to guess what they think it is from Trivan? Oh, God. This is not going to be pretty. I got to pee. Jeremy needs to hurry up. I'm going to stay live as long as you want to keep this thing going. Hellcat, Sober Mitch. No. Nope. We're not there. We're not there. Clegg, so what's your plan during the offseason, Mitch? We'll still talk about the top trending topics, rumors, news. If anything like crazy happens around Brady, we're going to cover that. Anything crazy happens around Derek Carr, cover that. And then leading up to free agency, top free agency targets, probably like dream wish list. I do plan on making a video this week, like my dream Raiders off season. And then after free agency, we'll start talking about the draft. We'll do mock drafts. We'll do top draft targets. But, like, I tell people all the time, like, every single day for the last 3 years, there's been a video that's gone out on this YouTube channel. I don't know how many people can say that. I promise you this, man. We're diehards here. Like, we care about this team. It's our job, but we made it our job. And I think far too often people forget that. Like, people just see now our YouTube channel, and we're doing well. Like, as a YouTube channel, as a company, we're doing well. We're being able to create jobs for people. But often, like, people don't realize, like, you know, everyone starts at 0 subs. Like, everyone starts at a beginning, and we worked our freaking asses off, and we still work our asses off. Like, let's not get it twisted. We work our freaking asses off here, and we try to put out a lot of content for the Raider fans. So, like, straight up, like, that's why I say you hit that subscribe button. That's what we're going to cover in the offseason. We don't take days off here. There's that commitment to excellence, and I am very proud to say that. I am very proud to say that. I just saw Jose said 3,900 from Tri-Fan, and then Tri-Fan replied with an LOL. That's phenomenal. That's absolutely phenomenal. Oh, shit. That's funny as hell. Tri-Fan. I mean, if we did it, we'd have to stay. I'd have to be here until midnight. I know that. And I don't know if anybody wants me here until midnight. I don't know. I know, Michael, 6-11. It's not great. There's no other way to look at it, right? Like, there's no other way. It's not great. You all right? All right. Here's what we're going to do. We got to roll through some super chats. Can I send you the Venmos? Supers first. I don't think so. I don't think so. Unfortunately, I think we just got to come in an extra 30 minutes early tomorrow. Film it. Probably. Okay.
Wait, so you said Venmo's first or
Supers first.
All right.
Yep, I read that one. My picture, Mitch. He wants me to update his picture to over Tri-Vans. I'll give it to Tri. I don't remember what I committed to, y'all. I'm sorry if I said something else. That's on me, but I'm going to leave it on Tri-Vans for the rest of the day. J Funk, appreciate everything you guys do. Raiders, Tyrone, cheer up. We may suck, but we don't sulk. I mean, it's fair. Dakota, First Nation, Native. Okay, I read that one. I'll take a shot for that, though. That's a 20. Dude, just cover that game. Rehydrate and cover. Read that one. Well, I don't want Brady. I believe he can take us through the playoffs, not the Super Bowl. Fair enough. We talked about that one. Wild one, Mitch. All of our talking is making you thirsty. Take a drink, Venmo check, which then brings us. Can we go in between, or is that too much? Okay. So Wild one sent this in. You guys ready? Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Oh, y'all crazy. Y'all crazy, 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 crazy. Jeremy's got to switch up a few things on the back end. Wildwood 14! Bang! Mount Rushmore. It's Mount Rushmore at its finest, man. I'm doing everything I can to stay awake / keep afloat. North Sac native. Why would Tom Brady want to come over to the shit show? He wants to come over to the shit show because he's going to make money, no taxes, and Mark's going to pay him some money. Like, I think he also wants to try to win with the Raiders and McDaniels. That's why I think. The only other team that scares me to take away Tom Brady to the Raiders is the Dolphins. And also, I think Tom Brady cares about his legacy. If Brady were to win with the Raiders, after everything that has happened with this organization over the past, since 2002, I think it just cements his legacy even more. And I think that's what Brady cares about at this point, legacy. Dakota, Mitch, I'm not going to sleep till you and Chugs take a shot. And I'll take a shot at the end of the show. Yeah, looks like you're staying awake, Dakota. All right, we got another one rolling in here from one of the GOATs. If not, wow, what a touchdown throw there. Trevor Lawrence, Christian Kirk. We got a 10-7 ball game. It is a playoff game. It's huge. 10-7. Driving! Bang! Let's freaking ride. All right, y'all. We're going to play a game. It's called Tuna Clock. I'm going to go pee. When I get back, every $10, we're doing a shot. And then after that, I don't know.
After that, we'll have to see.
I know one thing. I got to pee.
Oh, dude, it was like that scene from Austin Powers for me. Jags, we have a game. Beautiful ball by Trevor Lawrence. I think, a lot of times the coach-quarterback chemistry does so much. You've seen it so much this year with Trevor Lawrence. Urban Meyer, he sucked with Urban Meyer last year. He was a shell of himself. This year with Doug Peterson, a good coach, a good QB coach connection. Yeah, King Sanchez, that's right. The good QB coach connection, he has been on one this year. Doing a lot better. It smells like asparagus, King Sanchez. We actually had a great lunch. I'm kind of hungry for dinner now. As weird as it sounds, I know I have drinking a lot, but oh God. Yeah. Oh, Dakota. I didn't even see that. $10, like Mitch said. Yep. Every 10, he's taking a shot. He's already doing one for Dakota for that $20 one. We're going to take one at the end of the show. And then we're going to be done with the show. And yeah. Let me put up a weigh-in for everybody. Get some comments going. What team do you hate the most? What team do you hate? AFC, I don't know how long we'll be on. We're probably going to finish it here soon in a little bit. We've been on for 5.5 hours. A little toasty. My stomach's taking quite the beating today with the boots. Oh! Go Eagles, right? Danielle Solomon, right? My fiance in the chat. Don't do that. Oh, and the big tuna he couldn't resist.
Oh, man.
The biggest tuna of all.
One of the OGs.
That's a shot. And then I told Dakota we're going to be taking 2 shots for him at the end of the show.
Yep.
Oh,
At least that's the plan. What?
Daniel Diaz says, Chugs, say my comment, please. McClown needs to go and bring back Carr and Bisaccia. Trivan said Venmo.
I know.
Same?
Yep. Driving! Bang! Oh my God. There are some people.
Alan Cruz, I think you're pulling my leg.
What'd he say?
He said, check your Venmo.
I think he was saying it because of Trivan.
Yeah.
I gotta add a few more spots here for Trivan, who's getting. Trivan's getting the signed Fireball bottle tonight.
Will you pour me up one?
Pour me, pour me.
Pour me another drink.
Oh God.
Dude, for a second, I thought that was Danny.
Oh God.
For a second, I thought that was Danny. I was like, did you really just do that?
That'd be freaking electric. Here, I'm just gonna give your Fireball bottle back.
Babe.
Babe, yo. Dakota. How about this, y'all? Does anybody want to come on the Raiders Report and have a few tonight? Does anybody want to come on the show and have a few tonight? Call Jeremy or call me. We're going to figure it out.
Dakota, Chugs, and Mitch, let's take a shot for the year.
Dakota.
Thank you for the happiest year of
My life.
Not really, because Josh McDaniels.
That's no. Dakota. Here we go.
Ooh, that needed to happen.
Holy tits.
Tickles the tongue. Tickles the tongue.
All right. I'll be right back.
Again? What's wrong? All right, Dakota. Yeah. Taking shot. Everybody. Man, this was a great season, even though obviously the season wasn't good. Spinning it with y'all made it all worth it. Even though it wasn't the outcome we wanted. Being able to be a part of Raider Nation, yeah, for real sin. Being a part of Raider Nation, you know, being a part of everybody here. I mean, it's been. Thank you for the happiest year of my life.
I'm not proud of what just happened, but we're back.
I'm not proud. I did something, not proud of it.
lot of saliva in the mouth.
FYE537, appreciate that. Appreciate the love.
Lot of saliva in the mouth feel. All right, y'all. I'm getting all sorts of shit right now sent to me. I don't know what happened, but I just know I'm happy for the happiest year of my life.
Thank you for the happiest year of my life.
This is insane.
Whoa.
Yep.
Subscribe if you live by these words. Mitch, what are the words?
Win, lose, or tie, Raider Nation till I die, baby.
You
Just
heard it.
win.
You heard it here first. Raiders.
All right, so we owe some shots for Trivan. Trivan, if you want to come back on the show and take some shots. Dang it, Trivan. Oh, shit. It's that handlebar mustache. It'll get you. It's that frickin' handlebar mustache, man. It'll get you. For the 400 people, man.
Oh, wow.
Oh, God. For the 400 people still watching this shit show, y'all are my real ones, man. This is, how about this? Y'all deserve a shout out. You want a shout out here? Spam me right now in the chat.
Let me know, Mitch. Let me know.
For what? Oh, God. Oh, boy.
Same number that's on screen, or?
Hang on.
Thank you for the happiest year. Is it 14?
Nope. You got it.
This is right?
That's correct.
Wild
114! Bang! Yo.
Paul Ringgold, Dylan Sharp, David Anita, Charles Hall, King Sanchez, Seth Laws, North Sac Native, Nuts on Your Chin, B1s, RN4L, S&B, Milliard Hill,
Oh
Dave,
my God.
AC Bar, Trevor Mones, Dylan Shop.
Oh, you're good. Dude, Trivan, realistically, how many names do you have on a list and you chose Nuts on Your Chin as number one? What are the other names?
That was not me.
No, I know. I'm just saying, hypothetically speaking, if it was. I mean, last. I mean, it would definitely.
I don't know. Nuts on Your Chin?
I mean, it's memorable. I think, you know how for OG Bloodstain, every time we do OG Bloodstain, I think now Nuts on Your Chin. That's got to be it, man. That's got to be it. All right, man. How many shots are you doing?
How many you want to do?
Diana
Here,
Martin
wait.
says me.
Here, hold that.
How many do I have to take off the thing? Off your list?
All right, this is what I'm going to do, Trivan.
I've already gone through 12.
12.
Well,
He's at 12 already down the hatch.
ugh. If anybody wants to come on the show and also join the show,
Wow.
yeah, Tri-Vent, you can't come on the show or else we'll get kicked off YouTube. Wait, did you just take him off?
He put his camera down.
Oh.
I'm concerned.
I was worried about nuts on your chin. That's what
Oh no.
I got worried, man.
I haven't fallen down and died yet.
I hope not.
Cheers, Tri-Man.
A few more years.
I don't know if you said a few more years or 2 more years.
He said a couple more beers.
Both terrify me. No, we can't have that happen.
You said 10 years you would be happy to be looking like me. How old do you think I am?
39.
42 at tops.
That's funny.
All right, 44.
Tri-Man, I'm a little twisted and my arms are falling.
We're all real twisted right now.
I'm keeping you up right now.
He's cramping up.
You are the wind beneath my wings, but I'm cramping.
It's the 14th inning, and he's at 150 pitches. Oh, man. All right.
We love you, Tri-Van.
What's up? I mean, if you
does
were
look good for
112, that would be a movie.
All right. David Anita.
Who?
David Anita.
David Anita. Anita David.
Anita David.
It's
All
just.
right.
You think it's the first or last name? Tri-Van, this is a shit show, man.
Guys, subscribe. We'll be live on Tuesday doing a taco eating contest. Be there.
Yeah,
Or
I don't
be
think
square.
anyone either. But Raider Nation shows out, right? Like, Raider Nation shows out.
Tri-Van, you going to be there on Tuesday?
Because you have made this year. You and Chuck have made this year.
Oh, you guys do, man. Like,
With all the shit
David says my honey Anita has her birthday coming up on the 12th. Happy early birthday.
one that did win,
yeah.
Oh.
and we can still end the game on a good note. I mean,
I went in this week thinking no matter what, win, lose, or tie.
It's Raider Nation. It's on the screen.
I was like, no matter what happened after today's game, I wasn't going to get angry. I was going to give my honest opinion, but not get angry because at this point, you just got to look forward.
Here.
the only thing that frustrates me is the chat. You know, and I get it. We've got a lot of trolls in the chat.
Oh, the chat. Yeah. I mean, I think.
We need to be on the same page. You know,
Hey, Tri-Van, stay on.
we lose the quarterback.
I-
I was a car guy. You know that.
Oh, I know.
But we lose him. We got to
That's
figure
better.
out a way to get past that. And we need to not be against each other.
Like, the nation should always join together. Like, I get people have different
Like a
opinions.
circle.
And like I said, I'm a car fan. I've always been a car fan. I'll always be a car fan.
You should. Every Raider fan should be.
He was a player and a person that was always with the fans.
Sure.
You know, you always saw him signing autographs. And the thing that gets me is when everybody's like, oh, well, Gannon's such a great quarterback. He did such a great job. He had a lot of talent, and I can tell you for a fact, I went to a game. I couldn't get him to sign an autograph. He was the biggest dick I've ever met in my life.
Yeah.
He was just.
You're
he
not
was
the.
not a fan person. He may have been a good player, but he was not a fan person. Carr was always a fan person. He was signing autographs from everybody that came up to him. He was always positive. He was uplifting everybody. And for everybody to be bashing him now
I hear you.
is what I don't get. You know, I mean,
I think it's just simply. I think it's a bad breakup. I think right now there's a lot of emotions going into it, and I think from both sides there's a lot of emotions going into it. And probably looking back on it, people are going to regret certain things, but I just think like that's what it comes down to. It's a bad breakup. Whether Raider fans want to admit it or not, everyone rode with Derek. Everyone rooted for Derek. If you didn't root for Derek, then
We had no choice. He had to go.
and I think I said this earlier, you know, a lot of times as people, like you're dealt with situations in life, I'll say AKA Josh McDaniels, and you're dealt with situations and you just got to make the best of those situations. And I think in that situation it was, yeah.
I think we all knew he was going at the very beginning of the year.
Yeah, that was
The play calling that was being played or called.
I mean, the contract alone speaks. I mean, the contract's the biggest thing to me. I'm like, hey, you give him no years guarantee. I mean, that's a tough one, but
Yeah, if you want to keep a quarterback, you're going to sign him for.
for sure. All right, Tri-Van. I think the train's coming to the end of the tracks.
All right, man.
All right, bro.
For a good year. I don't think you know how much this year meant to me. Because it's been a shit year for me, and your show, like I've said before to you, you know, you got me through this year.
Well, I mean, that means a lot. I mean, I know Jeremy and I, we work hard, but like, you know, I think you start to put faces to names, and then I can still remember like the very first time you super chatted, and you never put anything for the longest time. And I remember, you know, we'd have like these work meetings about new people who start, you know, supporting the show, and I'm like, I don't know, he doesn't say anything. And then all of a sudden, to get from that point to like this point, I think it's like very like 360. And the fact that we talk all the time now, I mean, it's cool.
It was kind of funny because my son got into the chat, like got in while I was here, and he was like, "It's probably a good thing I got a hold of you because you were probably going to spend a ton of money." And I was like, "You know, dude, what you got to realize is, like I said before, this has been my therapy this year because I've had more things go wrong this year than anybody could imagine. And you guys gave me an outlet. Because I was hoping the Raiders were going to win like everybody else. You know, we were looking, God, we got all the talent in the world. And, you know, I was thinking that was going to be my outlet. You guys were my outlet this year.
I mean, that's powerful. Like, I don't know. Obviously, it's a very flattering thing to hear. We appreciate it a lot. I mean, we do work hard, but like that's what I mean. Like that's family right there. Like that's a family statement in itself. So that's cool. I don't know what to say. That's cool. That's cool. All right, man. All right, bro. Seriously, thank you very much. Love you too. Bye. I mean, I don't know. That was kind of cool. Not even kind of cool. That was really freaking cool. Emotional things said there by Tri-Van. We try to have those conversations as much as we can, but I think we can all agree on this. I think this show is just about done. This NFL season didn't go the way that we wanted to, but I know this, man. We showed up every week, and we're going to continue to show up every week, every day, even in the off season. Because that's what Raider Nation does. So it's a responsibility. You got family. You always got to be committed to that family. Eddie, you just sound like an angry elf right now. Here, wait a minute. Eddie, you want to see a really cool thing I can do? So your comment, okay? And now you're blocked from the Raiders report. You get nothing. Oh, Eddie. It's sad life, man. Sad life. All right, y'all. You ready? Can we get some closing time? Is that
Thursday.
what? Well, unfortunately, Thursday Night Football is over, but I hear you. All right, we got Alan said, Mr. Tri-Van, a good evening to you, legend. Wildland says, I hear you, Tri-Van, through all the pain I endured without. Oh, man, it's been a rough. Thank you, Mitch and Chugs. Man, they were saying like we were their therapy this year. That's powerful stuff. Powerful stuff. All right, guys. I got to go. I love y'all. I appreciate this season. We're going to bring the energy the entire off season. Anytime big news happens, I got you covered. Hit that subscribe button. Turn on the notification bell. But Jeremy and I, we're cooked, man. It's starting. The smoke alarms are going off. There's a fire in Studio A. Left-hand Lauderay is attempting to get up in his T-shirt, which I've never seen him in my entire life. And we are just at this point that we got to get the hell out of here. Some people got it. Some people didn't. Hit that subscribe button. I'll see y'all Tuesday for our live show when Jeremy and I are going to battle and doing a taco eating contest, soft shell at Taco Bell. Shout out to Wild 114. Shout out to the nation. I'm heading out tonight. Cheers.